Oh, hello. Hajime mashite. Korona to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello. Hi. Rini with the first. Congratulations. Thank you, Rini. Good morning to you. Also, thank you for checking in. 120. Goddamn. Wow. That's a lot. Got a streak? Oh, yeah? Thank you for checking in this morning, Cryptic. Appreciate it. Thanks for the look, by the way, Arachna. Hope your stream is going well. Thank you for checking in, Sphinx. Good morning to you. Hey, what's happening, Grapes? Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in, Ghosty. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely evening and you enjoyed your weekend. Thank you for checking in, Azure. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your lurk, May. Good luck with your stream. Hope you're feeling better. And thank you for checking in. 10 already, Azure? Damn. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you stick around for a great many more. Thank you. Good morning, Star. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got plenty of rest after your crime scene cleanup last night. Let's go through chat. Hey, what's happening, Grapes? Good morning, Sphinx. I hope you're well. Hope we're all doing good. Oh boy, I hope everybody is actually doing well. I've had a weird weekend. What's up, Nightmare? Nightmare, you might want to be careful. If you start smelling burnt toast, I think you might be having a stroke, but good morning to you either way. Shiny eyes? Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Grapes. Yeah, I got it, Star. Thank you. Why was my weekend weird? I had stuff to do. I had to go outside. Okay, now that I'm caught up on chat, hope everybody's well. I had a weird as fuck weekend. I had stuff to get done. I had a lot of anxiety floating over me for some really dumb reasons and for some other very valid reasons, but you don't smell burnt toast, you just think you're still drunk? That's fair enough. Maybe you should have some toast to help sop some of that up. Either way, I think toast might be involved in your future, possibly in the next little bit. Yeah, I find it so stupid at times when I try to think about it objectively. Like, why am I having so much anxiety about a haircut? But it's just, the anxiety of having to go out, having to deal with blind crap, social crap, and just a bunch of other stuff. It just sounds so stupid. Like, oh my god, how is the haircut of fucking 2026? Just like, oh, why is this such a big deal? Weekend was a bit work for you? Oh, had a fair roll through. I feel ya. Well, hopefully none of the cheap ass, poorly put together rides fell apart. Hopefully not, at least. Oh, but does the haircut look fire? I've gotten one compliment for it so far. Seems like it turned out somewhat pretty well. Hey, what's going on? Good morning, Swifto. I hope you're doing well. Hope you got plenty of rest. Hope your day's going well. Ruh-roh. You do feel that? Sometimes it's just enough. No, I feel that. Is TTS being weird? Oh no, those are replies. Okay. Hi, Swifto. Yeah, so this weekend I was supposed to get a ride to go get a fucking haircut and shit like that. It was for a function I've got to do Friday evening. I'm going to a relative's lifetime achievement award sort of thing for their working career, and they're about ready to retire. So I was also told by that same individual, like, hey, if you're coming, you need to get a haircut. I'm like, okay, cool, thanks, great. So having to get my blind ass outside and dealing with having anxiety in general, not being around people, being an introvert, and then having to deal with like, all right, well, I need to find a barbershop because the place I used to get my haircut used to be a family friend, and then they retired. So I had to find a barbershop nearby, and as I had to find one, I had to see whether or not there's a bunch of small shit like where is it located? How do I find the door? Like once I get inside, am I going to be able to get proper help and stuff like that? Like just, generalized anxiety on top of disability anxiety and other shit like that. It's like, all right, fine. So I walk into this place, and as I'm opening up the door, and I was like, I wonder what kind of barbershop this is. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, what kind of experience am I gonna walk into? Am I gonna get like a sports barbershop? Am I gonna get like a fucking what sort of barbershop am I gonna walk into? I didn't realize that or even think about that for a second until I opened up the fucking door. and it turned out it was one of the sportsy type ones and whatnot. But I had a decent haircut, turned out all right. And now that that anxiety is over, I also had a medical appointment. I got to see a new cardiologist finally after I got off my ass for a while, and I saw the guy for a total of 5 minutes. It's like, okay, I'll see you in 6 months. We'll wait for blood tests and results and stuff like that. I was like, cool, fucking great, cool, thanks. So yeah, I've got a couple of that out of the way. I had to go this morning to get blood work done before stream, and I hate going out within 24 hours of stream, having to go outside because the sun just nukes my eyeball. So we're working on kind of strained, foggy eyeball today, more so than normal. It always takes about a day for my eye to go back to quote unquote normal. So we're working on that as well. Oh, people don't know how to act in public, and yet a bunch of incidents you had to break up. Yeah, that sounds like a fair to me. Sorry you had such a rough weekend though. Sounds like I did well in my indulging at the very least. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm just about as decent as anybody else that understands how to mask, to survive in public as somebody that's an introvert or with any sort of like anxiety or depression or anything. I can mask. I can get through for a couple of hours, but it's just, I try to not go outside too often for the sake of my eye, anxiety, mental health, yada yada. I don't want to be a complete total shut in. Like I can function outside. I just prefer not to in most cases, unless I have something really enjoyable to do or I have somebody to go out with or something like that, or it's, when I have to do it for the sake of necessity. Um, I have to go out 3 times this fucking week. And I've got out twice already. It's Tuesday, and I have left my home twice already this week, and I am kind of grumpy about it. It's just like let me let me stay in my space and recharge, man. You can only go outside so often by myself to have to deal with all this anxiety on my own and shit like that. Like I don't have an anxiety buddy, bro. But no, so 2 out of the 3 things that I needed to deal with are more or less done for the time being. I still have another medical appointment next week, and then I've got that function I have to go to Friday evening. It's at like a hotel and it's in like a ballroom or something like that, and it's catered and whatnot. So I just kind of have to sit there and clap or talk to this relatives, my other relatives, or talk to their coworkers and stuff like that that I know. You wouldn't want to go outside if you lived in a desert either. Start was like 80 and breezy yesterday. It wasn't that hot. Even if it was 90 and breezy, to me feels like probably like 70 or 80 to all of the rest of you and breezy. It was a really lovely day outside yesterday. It wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, oh, sure, yeah. No, I feel you, Ghosty. You wonder why you worried so much? See, that's the thing about anxiety, though, is that you play out so many different scenarios and conversations in your head because you need to try to predict where a conversation potentially go. So you can deal with it when you have to get to that. So you don't get stuck with that anxiety, like, and then you get stuck in that loop of like, oh God, I need to think of something. Oh my God, what am I thinking of? Oh God, I need to think of something. Oh God, I'm taking too much time. Like you get stuck in that panic spiral. And that's why you always play out all the scenarios in your head, right? So you have a potential idea of what might come up in conversation. And then you put all that thought and mental effort into it. And then the conversation lasted 2 seconds. So you're like, oh, it's over. None of that shit that I worried about happened. Like, it's nice. The relief is there of knowing that you didn't have to deal with that, but it is still wasted effort. But it's there to make sure you're being realistic. You're hoping for the best, but planning for the worst. And that's fine. But it is still a little bit of a letdown sometimes. It's like, I was kind of expecting a bit more of a struggle and you didn't get it. Like, no, I get it. I get both sides of it, but I don't know. 60s barbershop is the best. I didn't know what I was gonna get. I had no idea. Oh, you mean 60s for temperature, gotcha. Good luck with the socializing, dealing with family and a bunch of other strangers at the same time. It is draining. As an introvert and a shut-in, it is draining. I don't know. It is what it is. I'll survive. I will survive. Not too worried about it. I had much more anxiety over the weekend, but thankfully, the vast majority of things that I had anxiety about are pretty much over dealt with, and I feel significantly better. Like, not just the hair, a large amount of weight has been lifted, so I feel definitely a lot better about my anxiety amongst a bunch of other things. So, interesting and kind of rocky start going into the weekend, but I feel significantly better now. So, that's nice. Anyway, I hope you all survived your weekend as well. I'm assuming since you're here and you're not dead or at least able to chat that most of you more or less survived your weekend. Hey, good morning, or excuse me, good evening, Zada. Thank you for checking in. Gotta head back to work, Sphinx? Gotcha. Good luck with your shift work cycle, whatever it is you get to do today. Good luck with it. If you're lurking, thanks for the lurking work. If not, enjoy the rest of your day. But thanks for stopping by. Also, good evening, Zada. I hope you and your little one are doing well. Nice. 35 from Cowboy. Thanks for the streak, man. I appreciate it. Hope you've been doing well. Enjoy your lurks, Sphinx. Congrats to my relative. Yeah, they've been working in early childhood education for like 33 years, I think. Somewhere in the low 30s. But they're retiring this year and they got nominated for an award and they got accepted for it. Coincidence or not, I don't know. It's a lifetime achievement award for the education system that they work in and whatnot. So there's only 10 people that get accepted every year. Very prestigious from what I understand, but yeah, they got one this year, so hi Zara. Are you still in the hospital or have you gone home yet? I'm assuming you've gone home. Hope you're doing all right. You're half alive right now, Azure? Yeah. I felt that this morning when I had to get up. I like the way you ordered that, Grapes. I was gonna say last week on Tuesday or Wednesday we had that child acquisition comment. It's good stuff. Now tell us how excited you are to start Bravely Default. Oh my god! Insert Deku, fucking Deku at his desk meme here. I I was trying to contain myself, star, and wait for tomorrow, but I fired the game up last night just to make sure it captured properly. I haven't started the game. I just fired up the executable to make sure it captured properly. And just sitting there staring at the menu screen and listening to the music, I'm just like, like that fucking scene from Gone in 60 Seconds where they're listening to Lowrider to ramp themselves up and amp up before they go out for the big heist at the end of the movie. I was just like, I needed a moment. You're home finally, Zada? I'm glad to hear it. I hope you were well. Hey, what's up, GJ? I'm glad to hear you like it. Let me double check how your name is actually spelled because TTS just like totally jarbled your name. June Jade. Okay. I thought it was okay, gotcha. I appreciate it, June Jade. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today. So Star touched upon it. As a schedule on the screen would suggest, we are starting off with Octopath Traveler today. I'm gonna do my absolute level-headed best to get through it today. But at the moment, the idea is to finish it and then start playing Bravely Default tomorrow. You never wanted to be a mom, but your baby is adorable. I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you're home, happy, safe, and both of you are doing well. Genuinely happy for you, Zato. You and baby E. Um, God, before I lose my train of thought, I need to try to stay on track before I get completely sidetracked with Bravely Default things. Anyway, so yeah, Octopath is today. Ideally, today will be the story ending. I know that there are two endings to every Octopath. There's a normal ending, and then there is a true ending. Every Octopath's true ending involves a true final boss, and I've kind of touched upon it before. But excuse me, not Bravely. God, it's on my mind at the moment. It's Star's fault. She brought it up. Octopath Traveler has a true final boss in every single version of its games. And the true final boss for Octopath, all of them are absurdly fucking hard. Absurd. Just obnoxiously, absurdly, insanely difficult for well, I don't want to say for no reason. There's very good reasons why it's as absurdly difficult as it is. But I can almost guarantee today that we will see it, but I will not kill it. Um, I will likely have to come back tomorrow or next week with Octopath for a very short span of time and then kill the boss after I have souped up my party and basically completely redid my party specifically for that boss. I have genuine gamer fear. Like, I know I fucking have anxiety and I'm like, oh my god, this boss is terrifying, or I don't like this boss, or this boss sucks, or this one. Like, those are all like mild to moderate fear. Like, this boss in the end of Octopath, every single true final boss for Octopath Traveler genuinely fucking terrifies me. I have PTSD from the first one. It is genuinely that fucking hard. They are obnoxiously fucking difficult. They are creepy. They are difficult. They're not fun. Like genuinely dreading it. I'll get the normal storm and the normal story ending today, and then we'll work into the true ending, and we'll get to experience that. And I am not looking forward to it. I'm really not. Um, I don't think I'll have any chance of killing it today. I really, truly don't. Um, Beyond that, as Star so gremlin-y type mentioned on the schedule, starting tomorrow potentially, as long as I can finish what I'd like out of Octopath Traveler and we get the true ending at some point in time or another, I will finally get an opportunity to start Bravely Default HD Remaster. Bravely Default is a 3DS JRPG that released back in like 2013 um, to quite a bit of fanfare and did quite well for itself. Really fantastic and amazing JRPG. One of my all-time favorites. And most of my favorite JRPGs are all old. This game is really recent and really new by JRPG standards. It is one of my all-time favorites, and I adore the fuck out of it. I adore the first one, and the second one, called Bravely Second, is one of my top 3 games I have ever played. It is so good. If Bravely Second gets ever brought to PC, it would be like Bloodborne coming to PC for me. That's how big that would be. It's so goddamn good. I'm genuinely looking forward to sharing that with all of you, and I'm really genuinely looking forward to playing it on PC finally in like 4K. I so much adore this game. There are so many cool things that Bravely Default does. It is absolutely one of my pure joys to play. It is so good. The combat's good, the story is good, the voice acting's good, the plot is amazing. The game one of the coolest things about the game is they will constantly subvert expectations and will basically outright fucking lie to you. The game will just outright spit in your face and lie to you, and you won't even fucking know it. And I think that's amazing. I love these games for doing that type of shit. It is so good. From minute one, the game lies to you. It is so fucking good. It's so damn good. Um, I'm really, really excited to talk about that and to play that starting tomorrow. So I'm going to be antsy to get through Octopath today. And then for the rest of the week, I'll just be alternating between Bravely Default and Octopath. Or I'm sorry, Bravely Default and Death Stranding. Stretch and hydrate? I gotcha. Also, thanks for the lurk grape. Sorry, I didn't hear it. I appreciate the stretch and the hydrate. Let me get those. All right. Got the hydrate, got the stretch. With Death Stranding this week, I've done a little bit more, not necessarily infrastructure, but I did some more connection farming, just to try to get some of that stuff off the way, or out of the way off stream. I still feel like we're somewhere between. I originally estimated that I thought we were somewhere between 4 and 6 streams away from Death Stranding. I think it's more between like 2 and 4. We're actually not far away from the ending, I feel like. Um, the last time that we did an update on the game, and the game's like, "Oh my god, you're like 80% done with the network in Australia." And I'm like, "Wait, really? 80%? God damn." It's going a little bit quicker than I expected it to, strangely. But also, I don't know, it feels kind of bittersweet. Like, it's nice that I'm getting good progress for it, but at the same time, it feels like it was really dragging, and now it feels like it just kind of rushed. I don't know. Some of the things I definitely want to deal with this week is I want to get the fisherman's connection rate up so I can get his actual side order in order to deal with the Lord of the Tar Lake, whatever the fuck that is. Whatever the giant ass tar creature that lives in that lake is. Um, in addition to processing some of the the plot and trying to get towards, the terminal knot or the knot at the end of the chain, like in every Death Stranding at this point. So we're working our way through. I still have a couple more roads and a couple more monorail bits that I'm going to build to either tonight or tomorrow night in preparation for it, in order to try to get things a little bit further along. But yeah, we'll do some Death Stranding. I will try to do some plot, but for the most part, I'm going to try to do a bit of exploration and make sure I can get as much connection stuff up as I can. And we'll fuck around and find out, basically, at this point. Oh, well, congratulations on the neighbor, and I'm sorry to hear about your water heater. But welcome back, nonetheless. Hopefully, it's not too cold out. You don't worry about the water being cold for too long, but hopefully that all gets fixed out soon. So yeah, it's going to be slightly more of a JRPG heavy week. Elden Ring, unfortunately, is not happening again this week. Just scheduling issues, partially because of the award ceremony that I have to go to on Friday night, completely killing my Friday night. And then one of the other girls had plans for Saturday, so hopefully we'll pick it up against next week. And then of course, not this following Sunday, but the Sunday after that. Let me double check at the date here. And so it'll be Sunday the 10th. Will be our second Fight Club, so we can look forward towards that as well for the community night. But aside from that, it's gonna be pretty straightforward. No Elden Ring? No, I'm sorry, not this week. Hopefully, we can pick it back up next week. I'm hoping. I'm definitely itching to play. I've been playing Elden Ring primarily on Sundays on the side in order to finally build up one of my characters that I need. I was using a different character save that I had for the longest time, that was around level 50 in order to use for Fight Club. But I'm building another one up for that, and then I'll have to leapfrog and build another character for 100, and then another character for 150, and then a final character that's beat all the DLC for 200. So I'm trying to shove as much of that in as I can on like one of my 2 days off each week, because each night after stream each week that I'm actually streaming, I have to get done VOD stuff, clip stuff, stream prep for the week, and then if I have any free time, then I can start to build up my character for Fight Club. So it might take a bit of time, unfortunately, but because I do full-time stream work and stuff like that, even when I'm not streaming, I'm still doing full-time fucking work on stream and stream-related stuff. It might take me a bit of extra time to find the free time to build up my character for Fight Club, or the multiple characters that I'll end up having, since I'll end up needing to have 4. Elden Ring made you cry? Why? Was it story related, or did you just keep dying and it broke you? I think I spent like, I don't know, I spent a long time in Elden Ring on Sunday. Some of it was Fight Club prep, and other parts of it was just me trying to grind my character out for a couple hours. Oh, the game is so hard? I mean, Elden Ring is a challenging game, but it more comes down to learning the ins and out. Like, you need to learn. If you haven't played a Souls game before, it kind of does build up a little bit upon your skill set and your repertoire of knowing how most Souls games works. But if you haven't gone through and played any of the Souls games before, Elden Ring can be pretty challenging. But once you learn the systems to it, the game is pretty straightforward. I don't know. You got to learn the language, right? If you walk into an area and you get your ass handed to you, be like, should I be here? Or should I go somewhere else? There's a lot of ways that you can tell once you learn how the game is trying to talk to you. You played it blindly in your first Souls game? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense why you'd get your ass handed to you. It's usually how it goes for most people in their first Souls games, but Elden Ring is a bit more complicated. Playing Souls games, if you ever want to get into it as a series, I'd always recommend playing them in order. Not for plot reasons, purely just for the games become more and more complex over time as you play them. If you want to play any Souls game and genuinely put effort into it, start with Dark Souls 1 and then work your way up to 2, 3, and then playing Elden Ring. Bloodborne, if you can swing it, of course. Sekiro is not also a bad choice, but Sekiro is a little bit different. That sort of thing. That sort of thing, you know. Could always try to play Armored Core. Could always play Armored Core 6. That's technically a Souls-like now, since it's made by the same people and it sort of has that combat system. It's very loosely Souls-like. Is Sekiro actually good though? Yes, it is. Sekiro, as long as you understand that the game is more like Tenchu, made by people that play, or it's Tenchu made by people that make Dark Souls, but it's basically Tenchu. It is a good game though, for sure. Hey, good evening, Squishy. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I feel like saying that Armored Core is Souls-like. I said that. I said that so nonchalantly. I feel like that's gonna trigger somebody. I can't wait to play Armored Core. It's been on my wish list for a while. I can't imagine, like, imagine this fucking blind idiot trying to play through with a giant mech. I've got half of one eyeball trying to fight giant mechs versus one another and trying to navigate 3D platforming levels and shit like that. All of the holes that I'll find, the walls that I'll run into, trying to do quick paced mech combat and shit, flying around in 3D space. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. I can't wait to play Armored Core. I'm just waiting for it to be cheap enough. Can't wait. How am I doing today, Squishy? I'm doing all right. I had kind of a weird roller coaster of a weekend, but things came out all right in the end, and I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing well. I even got stabbed this morning. It was great. I went into a medical appointment and they stabbed me and asked for my pee. It was great. You know, happens. It is what it is. It's a weird way to describe that. Anyway, so yeah, Zara, I wouldn't start with Elden Ring. I mean, if that's all you have available to you, then absolutely. But there's plenty of places to find information. It just depends on how much time and effort you want to put into playing it. But playing Elden Ring for the first time, if you've never played another Dark Souls, is like jumping into playing an MMORPG for the first time and not having any idea what's going on. You got to learn not only the MMO, you got to learn the systems, you got to learn the game style, you got to learn how like social stuff in MMOs work. There's so much you have to learn at the same time that can be overwhelming to learn too many facets of a single game at the same time. So Elden Ring definitely does the same thing. Your baby daddy made you play Elden Ring. I see. I see. Made you, forced you to play Elden Ring, put a gun to your head. Oh my. Horrifying. Horrifying. Also, I'm teasing. It's really is a good game. I hope you get an opportunity to potentially play it again if you're ever interested. But if not, no worries. Hopefully nobody forces you to play it again. That sounds kind of cruel. Like, hey, come play this game. I want to watch you die a whole bunch. Sounds like affection to me. Anyway. So yeah, Octopath today. Octopath today, Bravely Default, or the end of Octopath tomorrow, and then we'll alternate between Bravely Default and Death Stranding for the rest of the week. So pretty straightforward stuff. And then you said, "Bro, I watched him play it." You said, "I can do that," and then you tried to play it and said, "Oh, I can't do that." I see. I see. Well, let me be the first to tell you, Zara, you can in fact do that. It just takes time. It takes a lot of time, and it is very gratifying when you do get it down. But it takes time. That's definitely a game that involves a skill set. Who walked into the wait, what? Whose grapes are playing too? There's a lot of attractive things in that game. Ah, I see. Zara likes our big furry man Blythe. I see. Zara likes Blythe. Hmm. I see. Gotcha. Interesting. Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Oh God. Oh no. No, I was just teasing. Oh no. Oh no. All right. All right. I see. Okay. I was making the joke and Sada fucking doubled the fuck down. All right. I gotcha. Oh. We have spotted the furry. Or the furry enjoyer at the very least. Yes. Meow, meow, meow. Woof, woof. Uh, nice. Yeah. Take notes. Okay. All right. How much more time for Yap do I have at this point? I feel like I need some existential dread in my life from a different source. 30 minutes? Do I just want to jump into Octopath today? I feel like I might. I feel like I'm out of interesting things to yap about. And I just want to get started with Octopath so I can play fucking Bravely Default tomorrow. Yeah. I think we'll do that then. Let me throw out my go live posts. A furry raising a femboy will be an interesting family. That's the fucking first thought that I had. I was like, damn. Well, there you go. All right. Go live post 1 to buckle my shoe? Question mark. All right, let's get that out. Let's do that one. You need a goth femboy? Oh, you've got the opportunity to raise your goth femboy now. Is that 2 Master Boot record tracks in one day? Nice. Can't say as I can be upset at that. Can't say as though I can be upset at that one. I just had to move my spine a little bit there. Anyway, let's get some Octopath going a little bit, shall we? Oh, right, I'm still by myself. Crap. Okay, well, as much as I don't want to cut off Master Boot record, hold on. Okay, we'll start that up here in just a second. Meow. Nice Bass. All right, it's bright as fuck. So we're at the gates of heaven, technically. Oh no. We're at the Flamebearer Shrine, I think. Let me see here. Yeah, we're in the Frostlands region. We're at Flamebearer Shrine. We're in the inner sanctum. One of the last things that we actually did in the game was that we beat Sazantos, technically, at the Gate of Fiddis. All the way down here in Timbuk2, wherever the hell it is down there, down in Hornburg. We went to Hell, actually. Where is it? Down in here. We actually went inside the Gate of Finis. I believe it's here. Yeah, the corridors of contrition inside of the actual Gate of Finis. And we cleared that out. We read a bunch of diaries of the dead inside the Gates of Hell. Finally met up with Lord Sazantos and slapped him and his girly around. And after that, he's like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm going to cheat and use the soul of my cute little priestess girly along with all of the rings to basically reincarnate and bring back to life the dead mother god so I can use the power of creation to wipe this world clean and create my own with blackjack and hookers. And then he's like, all right, well, double fuck you. Stay here, children. I'm going to go assault the gates of fucking heaven and barge my way in. And I'm going to force the gods to listen to me, and I'm going to destroy the pantheon of gods and basically, you know, raise it to the ground and build up my own. So at this point, we have now awoken by ourselves after said fact, and according to all of our friends and family and all of the people in Wishvale, our town that we've been rebuilding since the start of the game, nobody knows who the fuck we are. Not a single person knows who we are. Sazantos has somehow managed to assault the gates of heaven, break into it, and then somehow erased us from, like, the world, and none of our party members are here anymore. We even saw a bit of a flashback with all of our party members rejoicing and having their own little futures together without us. Good evening, Moya. Hope you're doing well. Beyond that, they're like, we feel like we're missing somebody. And it feels very Persona 3, if anybody knows what that means. Definitely a race, but people still sort of remember based off like the bonds we forged or some sort of thing. So then I decided to go back and check where the whole entire game started for the one elder that gave us the ring to begin with, our Flamebearer's ring, and it led us to the Flamebearer's Shrine, which we came inside, and then we got to talk to the Flame, and the Flame's like, all right, well, figure it out. And now we're trying to fucking figure it out. We've got a little backstory on our main villain, Sazantos. In addition to that, we also are now trying to go from the Flamebearer's Shrine, regain some sort of power, and then assault or follow Sazantos into heaven to try to root him out. To be fair, you kind of get him. I do too. Granted, Sazantos' mother was basically captured and then used as breeding slave by the church to secure having a flame guard to secure the church's power. I'd be a little upsetty spaghetti as well, and I would probably do exactly what he did and burn the church and all of the clergy inside of it down to the ground. But at the same time, I don't know if that merits burning down all of humanity with it. I think he may have gone a little too far. He's definitely full angsty. And, I don't know. Tired and in pain? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Moya. Hopefully... Sizzle Stick burned down the church and it was justified? 100%. Not even gonna argue with that, and that's not even because I'm a demon. Not even gonna argue with that. 100% that man burned that church down to the ground. Gonna take a nap? Yes, get sleep wherever you can, Zada. Get sleep wherever you can. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you again in a bit. But please, please, please get your rest. Enjoy your lurk. So yeah, Xanthos' rage is definitely justified in a lot of different ways, but is his rage justified in trying to completely wipe out humanity to erase the greed of humanity? Maybe not. Is it understandable though? Yeah. Hey, what's happening, Julian? Hope you're well. So yeah, we ride today. We're gonna go to heaven. We've been to hell. Now apparently let's go to heaven. I don't know how this is gonna play out, nor am I sure how I'm gonna get all the rest of my party members back, but I am high and dry, and my dick is flapping in the breeze, so I need to figure out what the hell's going on here. But we are in the final base game story chapter today. Oh, by the way, I did look up how to unlock the true ending without spoiling myself to the best of my ability. I know how to start it, and I know how to roughly proceed on how to actually unlock the true final boss. I am existentially dreading it, like I mentioned before while we were yapping, but I do know essentially what I need to do in order to get there. So once we go through and beat the game and get the normal ending, I will go back and reload the game in order to unlock the true final ending. Will I be able to do that today? Probably not. I don't think I'll be able to kill the true final boss today. It's going to take some genuine effort to farm and be ready for that. But I will get the normal ending at least today. Your daughter's 21 today? Midlife crisis? Time to get another cheesecake. An earring, a tattoo, and a vacation sounds like a great plan. Best of luck to you, Julian. I'd still recommend the cheesecake, though. Cheesecake is always great. All right. Let's kick things off. With a flashbang.
Xanthos.
Oh, it's Mom.
Oh, Xanthos. You will surely be chosen by the flame. And please, I beg you, change this world drenched in desire and greed.
I see, Orsa. You are trying to give me your power.
The path ahead leads to the heavens. There you will find the one you are looking for. I will open the way for you. May the sacred flame ever shine its warmth upon you.
Can you give me my party back? Kind of cool if you gave me my party members back, you know. Just casually strolling by myself through the gates of heaven that were just recently ripped open. Why not? Tequila? Nice. That sounds awesome. Daughter turned 21. Gonna get a bottle of tequila for her? That sounds awesome. Okay, so I do have the ability to leave. If the color scheme of this area is going to be any indicator of what my eye is going to be doing today, we may not have the best eye day today. I'm just throwing it out there, you know? It feels a little bright. Guess if worst comes to worst, I could always get my sunglasses out. Okay. I still don't have my party. I don't know what I'm going to do in this situation, but let's go to heaven. The Garden of Sin. In heaven? Who is that?
So you followed me this far, have you? Unfortunately, you're too late. I've already obtained it. The power of Ursa, mother of all. The power of creation. Even you cannot stop me now. On the contrary, any further conflict would be meaningless. Because in the world I am about to create, there will be no strife of any kind. Allow me to give you a glimpse of a world without desire.
You're finally awake.
Shoutouts to Chrono
What's
Trigger.
wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you have a bad dream? Now, your father's already outside doing what he always does. You'd better hurry up, sleepyhead.
Mom's voice actress is the same as Lord Eltrix. But also, I feel like that intro right there is 100% Chrono Trigger. Let me go find Luca downstairs and get my cat. Oh, that's not the door. This is the door. Hey, look, it's a pretty burnt down to the ground wish veil. I have not heard this track in over like 120 hours. Oh no, why isn't it voice acted? People of Austere have such compassion for each other. Oh wait, this is Raim. This isn't Dad, this is Raimi. This is our swordsman that we picked up recently. Or swordswoman, rather, specifically. No more harm to the residents of town. Conflict ceases to exist here. If conflict ceased to exist in the first place, then you wouldn't know the word for conflict. You literally would not know that word. Hey, what's up, Veritas? How's your day going for you? I don't know if there's anything else for me to do at this point other than just do the plot thing. I mean, I could go back and talk to everybody, but Stia's dead. I could try to talk to Stia's dad and see if he's still alive. There's so many assets, sprites, and things that are in this town that literally just do not exist anymore. When was the last time that I saw Wishvale like this? Like, it had to have been over 100 hours ago. Yeah, garden's still here. I wish the fucking water wheel building could have come back. That'd have been really cool. And then it's all cut off because it's all forest and shit. Recovering from a sickness? Have I played Shanked Echoes? I have not, but it is on my wish list and it has been on my radar for probably like a year now. I know of it, I'm aware of it, but the problem is Chained Echoes, not voice acted. And my blind ass does not want to spend 100 hours in a JRPG reading every single line. I would like to play Chained Echoes, but I don't know if I could ever play it on stream. Because I don't want to voice act the entire fucking game. Not voice acted? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's exactly it. You had the same thought that I had for the same comment. I love JRPGs, but if it ain't voice acted, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. Because that is a lot of reading and that is a lot of voice acting, and my eye would get so tired having to read that much after like an hour and a half. I don't think I could sustain that. Like, that would be I play Chained Echoes for 2 hours for the day and then I stream something else for 6 hours. Like, it's not feasible, unfortunately, for me, unless I had somebody that could just sit in and read for me and read to the stream. But I'm not gonna ask a friend to do that. I'm not gonna ask another streamer to be like, hey, come sit on the stream for like 6 to 8 hours and read off a JRPG for me.
You're quite skilled yourself.
Is that fucking Taitos?
It's reassuring to know we have a hero like you standing watch during the Day of Reverence. Tales of your feats have spread all the way out here. Your support has allowed apothecaries to create numerous new remedies, which have saved the lives of those across the entire continent. Everyone here in Wishvale is delighted to have you.
I only follow whither the sacred flame leads. And I have
that's
benefited
freaky.
much from the knowledge I inherited from my predecessor.
God, that's freaky.
Such integrity. Just like your sword.
Your sword was a wonder to behold, too. Would you consider joining the Scarlet Wings? We could save the continent together.
All right, hold up.
That is a generous invitation, but I've spent most of my life protecting this land.
Okay, is Sazantos like fucking 4? Does he not have critical thinking skills? There's no way this doesn't work this way. You're 40-ish hours in, and your dyslexia loves you. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, I would love to play Sea of Stars on stream, but I don't know if I could suffer through that. Even though the game is like 10 out of 10 for JRPGs as far as I'm concerned. Sea of Stars is a magnificent JRPG, but it's not voice acted. None of it is. Do I adore that game still? Absolutely. Would I play it on stream? Probably. Would I read it though? Probably not. And I don't know if anybody on any Twitch stream ever would want to watch a JRPG where the lines weren't voice acted by somebody that was streaming it. So like, oh, okay, that's cool. That's nice. This happened. It's like, really? You don't want to read? Like, no, I don't. It's really tiring. Yeah. May, it's more of the principle of it. I know. So, okay. Fried chicken? No, his name is Freed. His name is Freed. That's our dad, by the way. That's the main character's dad. So, okay, here's the thing, right? If Sazantos is trying to show us a false reality of what the world would be like without conflict, why are they have swords? Why are they dueling? Why do the Scarlet Wings exist? Why would Taitos even be a hero? What is he a hero of if there's no conflict? If the world were wiped clean and then proceed through history with no conflict whatsoever, why do arms and armor exist? Unless you're protecting yourself against the fucking wilds or you're hunting. But even then, do you need armor to hunt? Like, none of this makes sense. It's like he just paused the world and wiped everybody's memories. He's not starting the worlds from scratch with no conflict. He's erasing it after people already know what it is. That is fundamentally not something that human beings can accept mentally. That's something to stop. You can't have it exist and then it just stopped and have human beings not be able to just be like, oh, okay, that's fine. It's probably pronounced free, but you don't care. That's fair. You gonna play Sea of Stars after Chained Echoes? Sea of Stars is a love letter to anybody that grew up playing JRPGs, particularly people that grew up playing Chrono Trigger. It's amazing. It's beautiful. It's a fantastic game. Sea of Stars is one of my all-time favorites. It's so damn good. Your most popular slow clicks and reacting to dialogue, but you played through all of Persona 4 without voice acting any of it? Yeah, I would wait to play like Golden or something like that, where it's all voice acted. Wait, actually, was P4G voice acted? It was, right? Yeah. Yeah. P4G was voice acted. I think maybe the base version of it wasn't, but... I'm overthinking it? I have severe anxiety. You don't know me. But also, that's probably extremely accurate. Golden was? Yeah. I've only ever played Persona 4 Golden, P5R, and then I played the P3 remaster. Those are the only ones I've ever done. Gotcha. The base P4 isn't voice acted. Interesting. Okay. That's fair. Oh, you think I'm... okay, you think I'm overthinking what's going on in the game instead of the actual... Okay. I might be overthinking what's going on in the game. Like, I should be able to suspend my fucking disbelief of this shit, but it I don't know, it bothers me. I'm always a stickler for continuity, which makes me fun at parties that I never go to because I'm an introvert. And you know what? We're just gonna go through the dialogue.
My sole desire is to continue to wield my sword for Wishvale.
I see your strength comes from your bond with the people here. I could learn much from you. Personally, I don't feel I've done anything to make me truly worthy of being called a hero yet. But I hope to someday, and bring prosperity and peace to all. I want nothing more than to leave a peaceful world to those who come after me.
How do you want to leave a peaceful world when it's already peaceful?
I'm sure you'll see it done. Perhaps it's time I started thinking about letting the next generation take over too.
Shut up, false dad, you're dead.
Ah, so you were to be the next captain of the Watch? Your eyes
Bro,
shine with courage, just
that's
like
nepotism.
your father's. Wishvale will certainly have a bright future with you in charge. If you ever find yourself in need, do not hesitate to call on the Scarlet Wings.
Also, thanks for the 30, by the way, Beardus. I appreciate it. It's a hell of a lot. I didn't realize it for that long already. Oh, yeah, you're right. He did say that he has a desire to leave the place more peaceful for the next generation. I'm like, why would you need to make things more peaceful if it's already peaceful? Also, that's desire. Yeah, Grapes is exact. Like, everything about this is so fucking flawed. And I wonder if the game developers are doing that on purpose because Sizzlestick doesn't understand what it is he's trying to accomplish. Why are there still 2 more objectives on the map? Oh, there's a couple objectives on the map. I have a couple people to talk to. Okay, at this point, ads are coming up. So we're in this false reality now. We've fallen into a false set of fucking naive-ass insecurity of what Sazantos thinks the world is going to be. Or false sense of security, not insecurity. But I'm going to leave it there for the time being. We're coming up on our first ad break. I do 3 minutes of ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls because ads are garbage, but pre-rolls are worse. And y'all know how it goes. Anyway, I'm going to switch over. I'm actually going to let this music play out for a bit because it's a little bit kind of more thematic on the day. So we need that stark contrast of when we go back to heaven and things get existential. But I will be back in just a few. I'm going to go feed my cats and probably grab a snack for the stream for later. But I will be back very soon. I will see you guys on the other side. Oh, got a lurk and work, Virtus? All right. Have a nice one, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Welcome back from ads. Ooh, some stuff happened. Hey, what's up, Spirit? Hope you're doing well. Hey, wait, 3? A second streak. Wait, I gotta read that again. What the fuck was that? Mr. President, a second streak has hit the... Okay. All right, well, thank you for the 3 months, Spirit. I didn't realize it'd been 3. I felt it'd been more like 2. But thank you, man. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right. Second streak has hit the Oni. All right. You always think you're hearing a bit of the Shire from Lord of the Rings whenever you hear the start of the flute section. I actually kind of got that once or twice as well. It's not just you. I do hear it a little bit as well. All right. God damn it, Spirit. Alright, so we're back in alternative Wishvale. Let's go get weirdly existential and yap at some people. Hopefully it's voice acted. This is gonna be Lorana?
I'm so sorry. Oh, it's you. You aren't hurt, are you? Thank goodness. By the way, are you going to come? We're having a party to celebrate my grandmother's recovery. A wonderful guest even prepared a feast for us.
This doesn't sound like Lorana.
Never met someone so overwhelmingly kind. I cannot thank you enough, Lady Herminia.
How have you been feeling lately?
As spry as a spring chicken. I can scarcely believe it. I even mined some Azure flamestones all by myself.
Reminds me.
Glad to hear it.
Lady Herminia, I swear, I will never forget this debt. You even went so far as to hire a skilled apothecary and purchase costly medicine for us.
I'm glad to see you're doing much better, Miss Yaya.
Here, Lorana. This is from us.
Thank you, both of you.
It appears that everyone is here. So, let us celebrate Miss Yaya's full recovery. A toast to her good health.
This is freaky. This is fucking weird.
What's
it's
this?
jarringly weird.
White grape wine, Valore's specialty.
My, it's so wonderfully fragrant. I can't get enough of it.
My gender's
Grandma,
foul out, just
You
trying to
only
drink
just
it.
recovered. Try not to drink too much, okay?
Oh, good, you came. Whatever is that look for? Don't furrow your brows so. You should be having fun. We inherited our father's wealth after he passed away. But it was too much for us. So we discussed it and decided that it would be best to share it with as many people as we could. To use it to bring happiness to others.
Stranger walks in the door and you talk about how you're
And
divvying up your
what could be
dead
more
relative's
joyous
wealth? Out of nowhere?
than spending time with family.
Oh god, Bargello, where are you at? For the family. Okay, fucking, I'm gonna go off on this for a minute as well. Fucking, this doesn't make any sense. None of this makes any sense. Okay, like, first off, it's Grandma's fault. Grandma couldn't get the flame stone at the beginning of the game, right? In the actual reality. And we had to go and find the fucking flame stone because she was too fucking old, sick, and lazy to go get it herself, right? Gran can't walk out the door to go find a rock on the ground. Okay, she was sick. I know, I'm being intentionally cruel. However, because Grandma was sick, Lorana never would have had to sell her body in the first place, which she did to get medicine, and then Grandma died anyway, so that's kind of fucked, but that, I guess that's neither here nor there, that's just kind of what happened. But also, we never would have found the ring if we never had to go after the Flamestone, because Grandma was too fucked up to get it herself. Technically, Grandma's the reason why the whole world's fucked up, right? Am I right? Like, she was the first fucking, you know, catalyst for the game to fucking start doing its thing. It's Grandma's fault. Grandmama started everything. Also, who the hell walks into the room and Herminia's like, why are you frowning? Hey, my dad died. I got a bunch of money and we decided it's too much, so we decided to spread it amongst the population. I'm a total stranger. You don't even know who I am. You have no idea who the fuck I am. Why are you telling me this? Time buys when you're having fun. Yeah, I was really surprised for 3 months, but I appreciate it, Spirit. Thank you. Why did we let a gold lady go up the mountain? She didn't go up the mountain. She just had to walk across the village to go into a cave. To go find a rock. Yeah, there were wolves there, but, you know, it's kind of natural selection at that point. Watch the play. Oh, we're just like... We've got Herminia's little mini mansion going on here. Or it's just like the foyer or like a waiting room for the play. And then we've got an actual play here. Oh, this is the... Never mind. This is the museum inside of Wishvale. I guess we do have a play to watch. This museum doesn't exist in regular Wishvale. It only exists in the Wishvale that we created after the fact, so this is kind of weird. There's so many continuity issues.
Marvelous! That my own daughter's dagger should pierce my heart so!
You are just a lonely king. We'll continue to press forward, on towards the light.
That's a desire to press forward, to move on to light. That's a desire to dethrone your father. It's a desire to kill your father.
That was great, Schwartz!
Also, that's conflict.
That's quite an honor.
Thank you for inviting us here. Being able to perform on such a fabulous stage was like a dream come true. It's certainly a far cry from the shoddy one we usually stand on.
You know, when I brought my daughter to Theatropolis to study the architecture, she was downright enamored with that homemade stage of yours. Even more than the amphitheater we'd planned on checking out.
Pops! Stop embarrassing me! Look, it was obvious how much heart Schwartz put into his work, all right? Plus, the audience really seemed to enjoy it. So, I decided I wanted to put smiles on people's faces just like he did.
You inspired me in the exact same way. All of Wishvale's magnificent buildings, and the love that radiates from its people. It really gets my creative juices flowing.
Juicy.
And it's all your handiwork, right? Father and daughter together?
Oh gosh, I don't know what to say.
That's right. We made it all with our own hands.
Pops, have some modesty.
I can't help it. Who wouldn't want to brag about a daughter like you?
Daddy! Come on, Daddy, do the thing! Do it!
Oh, all right.
Marvelous!
Oh,
Don't
that is
pester
so
your
fucked up.
father so, Mikhail.
That's so weirdly fucked up. That's jarringly fucked up. That's like Uncanny
You
Valley
have
fucked up.
such a lovely family.
That's so weird.
I have a favor to ask. Would you build a house for us?
What?
I've put my family through so much, all because of my dream. What I treasure more than my dream is their smiling faces. My plays aren't popular enough for us to afford anything extravagant, but I would like you to build us a home. One that's sure to make them smile for years to come.
It would be our pleasure. We'll build you the most amazing house you've ever seen. Isn't that right, Pops?
You bet.
Daddy, look what I found! A four-leaf clover. They're supposed to bring good luck. You can have it, Daddy.
For me?
I hope more and more people come to see your plays.
Thanks, Mikhail.
Oh, this is wrong. This
But
is
you know
so
what?
wrong.
I already feel as lucky as can be.
So jarringly weird. So fucked up and like after all of the trauma, after all of the fucking tragedy and the travesty after travesty, like this is fucked up, man. This is so fucked up and wrong. Oh, I see. This is what the extension out the side of town was for. Okay. It's so fucked up and wrong, man. They feel like puppets rather than real. Yeah, like it's not real. I already know that it's not real, but it's so obviously fucking not real. It's so jarring. It's so creepy and jarring. It's like way beyond Uncanny Valley. It's fucking weird. It's super weird.
White grapes don't do well in the rain, so
Oh shit,
you
it's
need to
Bargello.
cover them.
Huh, I didn't know that.
It may take some effort, but you'll be rewarded in the end.
I'm excited already.
Oh yeah, it's Finn. I forgot about him.
It's been a while, friend.
Hey!
Is it go time?
The wine they were serving at the festival was so good. I just had to learn how to make it.
I definitely wasn't expecting you to go this far. But the climate and soil here do seem well suited for it. You should be able to make some great wine. Our vineyard's gotten a lot bigger since you last saw it. We've been able to raise higher quality grapes than ever before. So we turn them into wine and sell that. People love it. Come with me. There's someone who wants to see you.
Oh?
Sonia, they're here.
Oh shit. This hill that they buried them all on is now just a vineyard or flower field instead.
It's been so long. I'm glad to see you again. I want to hear all about your travels.
What happened to the gang? What do you mean, friend?
My headset.
We've always been grape farmers. You know that.
Whoa! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Oh, it's Puro.
Nice town you got here.
Oh.
How'd the wine delivery go, Tiziano?
Without a hitch. I left the rest to Lavina and the others.
Are you sure that's smart? I mean, Lavina's probably fine, but the others include that bear bastard.
That bear bastard.
Rosso may appear unreliable, but he can get the job done. He'll do anything for high-quality wine.
True.
Well, they don't have drugs in conflict-free eras of reality?
Hey. It's been a while since we were all together like this. We should do our usual thing.
Oh yeah, great idea.
Fine by me.
It's go time.
There it is. I was waiting for Fra.
Yeah.
What's up with you? Don't tell me you forgot.
For the family!
Oh, God. Yeah, all right, Dom.
What's wrong, Tiziano?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how good we've got it.
Wait, Frost said something
Yeah.
that wasn't... Well, he technically didn't say anything.
So what should we do now?
Good question. It's been a while since we've seen our friend here, so why don't we all grab a drink together?
Interesting. I don't know, man. It's weird. That one was significantly less jarring. I kind of find it funny that since Sonia's alive, that Bargello kind of deferred to Sonia, who makes it very clear who wore the pants, I suppose, at this point. I don't know. I was kind of hoping that the game developers were going to fuck with it and be like, actually gave Fra lines that weren't "it's go time." I was hoping that they were going to give him something that was a little bit different just for the sake of just like tee ha ha. Fucking, you know, it's not just for the family or fucking it's go time. I thought that would have been fucking funny. But alas, I think they missed a golden opportunity for that one. All right, let's see who's left.
Hurry up, Elrica!
Oh shit, she's alive. Right. Her head's still attached to her body.
Wishvale. I always
Thanks, Grace.
wanted to see the land where Alfric is said to sleep.
Me too! Isn't this great? But are you sure it was all right for you to come? Morez?
Don't you worry about him. We can handle being apart for a little while.
The couple
Besides,
separation
I
anxiety.
can at least celebrate my dear sister's birthday, can't I?
Thank you, Elrica. I'll have have to remember to thank Marez once we get back, too. Oh. That's right. This is your hometown. It's such a wonderful place. We're here to see the play. Would you like to join us? That's a wonderful idea. If you aren't too busy, that is. Great! Let's go find our seats. I wish you'd try to act her age a little more. That was a captivating story. I loved seeing the swordsman defeat the evil king. She was like a glimmering beacon of hope.
That's fucking funny. That's really
Thank
funny.
you very much for joining us. Come, Alaune. Say thank you. Alaune? I'm sorry. For some reason, that play reminded me of something. A dream I had once. A dream? I dreamt that you vanished. I couldn't find you no matter how hard I looked. I was never able to see you again. And there was nothing I could do about it.
Okay, I understand what's happening now. So this isn't some false reality. This is the reality that we woke up to after Sazantos broke into heaven. We're not in some sort of mirror dimension at the moment. This is the world. He just has control over everybody, and he's trying to exert his force on them. And Alaune is going to be the first one to realize, a la Persona 3 and Dorkun. She's going to be the one to realize it and snap out of it first. And then since all of our friends and party members are here, we're just going to be together and we'll snap back in front of Sazantos, in front of heaven. And everybody will be back together. Yeah, it's good, Rize. Wait, no fucking shit, what now? No fucking shit, Aluna? Yeah. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Rize.
I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
She's not talking
I
about
love
you.
you too much. Elrica. I'm sorry.
I do, Rize, yeah.
I don't know what came over me. I'm so glad you could join us. If you'd like, you're welcome to come visit Edoras again. Yes, I'm sure Marez and Lebrant would love to see you. Though it may not be much, I'd be happy to bake you a berry pie, too. My sister's berry pies are the best, you know?
I'm trying really hard not to make the joke.
Have everyone together again. Yes, it would.
Yes, Rize, I would eat the older sister's pie as well. Anyway. Interesting. So, okay. So originally I thought we were in a false dimension. And we were doing something along the lines that it didn't make sense. We were in some sort of illusionary dimension. But this actually is. This is the world. But this is the world that Sazantos is controlling it. Insert Titus laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Yeah, making it more high pitched and obnoxious. God, I can't wait for the day where I actually get around to playing that on stream. Although, in exchange, I do get to, you know, have Orin around. One of my few character inspirations. I don't see of a place where it wants me to go. Oh, it wants me to go all the way up there. Okay. So why are the save points here, and why do they look weird? Why are they so fucking huge on the map? And Kimari? Oh, Zada would like Kimari quite a bit. I've never been a big fan of Kimari. I use him for like 10 minutes in Final Fantasy X and then never use him ever again until you have to do his fight later. Oh, there we go.
Ring bearer chosen.
What's up, Sizzle Stick?
This is my ideal world. A world where everyone helps each other, respects each other, and shares everything they have.
There's a lot of holes in your ideal
A world
world.
free of greed and desire. What else is needed when all can be found here? There is plenty of room for you as well. If you've taken a liking to it, you're welcome to stay forever. Until the end of time.
Will you stay in this utopia? No, no utopia is perfect. It's doomed for failure.
The souls in this land are bound by Sasantos's power. You must use the ring to help them.
Path action illuminate has been unlocked. I had self illuminate before. Who says you were talking about usefulness? No, I know you want to take Kimari's knot. Or, no, he's a cat. Yeah, no, not. Anyway. Well, now I get to run around and try to illuminate everybody. I can't illuminate Xanthos, sadly. Is the music for this place playing in reverse? I think it's playing in reverse. Oh, I think it's playing in reverse. Stia. Yeah, let's illuminate. Thanks for showing me the truth. This isn't the town that we built together. I see that now. New companions acquired, Stia. Okay, I have to actually go back and reacquire every actual party member that I have unlocked. Somewhere in town is every single fucking party member that I have. Is this Lorana? No, it's Ophelia. Sorry, I've already inquired with everybody, right? No. Okay. I'm not going to read every single one of these, like all 30 of them. I'm just going to go around and look for everybody. Who dis? Pious? Does it mean that there's no monogamy? Why wouldn't there be monogamy? My question is, if there's no desire in the world, then who's going to want to, like, get together romantically or have children or desire to have any sort of interpersonal relationships with anybody whatsoever, regardless of, like, platonic, romantic, regardless? Like, that's weird. If there's no desire, then there's, like, nothing else going on. Commander Taitos. Have I ever inquired you before? I have, okay. Alright, I want my main party members back. First and foremost, I need Lorana. Archbear. Seraphina's fucking here right now? Holy crap. I didn't realize she was Archbishop. Was he here at the beginning of the game? That's freaky. If you built an actual good world, you maybe would have stayed Sizzlestick. There's no such thing as a utopia. It's inherently flawed. That's why I called Sazantos' glimpse of this reality to be naive. We got Rondo back. Every single one that showed up for a side quest and all of the story-based characters. Like, I've done every single side quest as they pop up, Rize. I don't know how many I have total. I know there's, I think, like, somewhere between 33 and 36-ish total. So I'll let you know once I have everybody. Delicia of the Akik tribe. If everyone shares everything, does that mean that, are we talking about communal fucking relationships? Are we talking about a polycule? I don't know what the term. I'm not poly, so I don't know. I don't know what that falls under. Tressa? Cool. Let's get Tressa back. Octopath or Orgy Path Traveler. Communal breeding traveler. Depends on the dire that he spoke of and which intensity. Hunger being a desire to eat is not so much a direct desire as it is a necessity and something that's been baked into every single creature by evolution. It's not really, it's more of a base function, I would say, than a desire. I understand where you're coming from with that logic, though, but I think I would fundamentally disagree with it. I don't think I would classify that as a desire. That's a necessity. Oh, Therian. Okay, there's an actual main party member. Who wants to scrub the toilet? Yeah. Now that I think about it, if I'm going to go along that logic, saying that eating is a basic necessity and it's not so much a desire, breeding is in that same boat. Breeding is very much baked into human beings as an evolutionary thing, and mammals in general. Granted, there's, you know, humans that are asexual and they don't have that same desire and whatnot, but for the most part, over, like, you know, 99% of human beings have that baked in. Like, congratulations. If you're a human being, you're born with a breeding kink, at the very least. Like, I guess that doesn't count as a desire, because it's just a basic necessity. Like, that's something that you have, that's baked into your genetic code. Also, I didn't even check to see who this was. All right, so if we're, like, working backwards from this logic. Hanit? Oh, cool, another main party member. Fucking awesome. Hanit, my beloved huntress. Let's us huntin', as she would say. If there's anybody in this room. Right. I feel like there's a dialogue. I need to zoom in. Oh no, it's like, no, there are dialogue bubbles, but they're like grayed out. That was really confusing me for a minute there. It would indeed be a polycule. A giant fucking polycule. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, breeding is a base function, you're right, yeah. Need to propagate the species? Exactly, yeah, that's the logic I was thinking about as well. So I guess that doesn't constitute a desire. That's more of a basic human function and functionality of mammals. You and me and baby ain't nothing but mammals. Who wants to get bad touched? Fucking bloodhound gang. Anyway. I got Hanit and Therian. Ah, Shirsei. Shirsei is a main party member. She's my back row dancer. Giggity. Without desire, would there be technological advances? Humans evolve technology out of necessity, not out of necessarily desire. Most of it's out of necessity. Most of the greatest advancements in humans as a species over fucking however many, years that humans have existed and evolved over time have primarily been out of necessity. And then innovation is bred from necessity. I don't know if it's necessarily desire. It's more out of like, wouldn't things be easier? Maybe that's a desire for things to be easier or more convenient. Or maybe it's a desire to do more, or it's a necessity to do more because you need to be able to like tend to your crops and deal with your animals and like, how do I make, becoming more efficient to have more time to deal with things properly. That could be more of a necessity than a want. Some of us have that desire to propagate more than others. That's funny. Hey, what's going on, man? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni. I'm trying to play as much variety as I can, but today, in particular, we're playing a little Octopath Traveler. Well, specifically Octopath Traveler 0. We're currently in a weird false reality where everybody's like been brainwashed and shit, and we're trying to figure stuff out before we fight the final boss. As a bit of a heads up, I am a visually impaired streamer. I have a TTS system that I use in order to listen to my chat rather than read it because I'm blind as fuck. So it takes a minute for me to go through all of my chat, but I will eventually get through it. So please be patient, but I promise I'll get to your messages. Anyway, what were you up to, babe? I can't remember what you were playing. I was in your stream earlier, but I can't remember what you were playing. What's with the desire to help? Could you call it that? Human beings are naturally gregarious creatures and are always going to want to be social with one another. And by being social innately, then it makes for bonds to help one another, sometimes out of necessity. You want to help your neighbor that's got chickens if you want eggs. In addition, your neighbor is going to want to help you if you've got something like fucking, I don't know, herbs or lettuce or like produce or something. There is the need to help out of necessity for survival for the sake of diversifying what it is you can eat, how you survive. You need to set forward the community in order to survive as a whole. That's necessary. That's a necessity for survival. Gonna go eat and lay down, Mabe? Take them, please. Have a lovely rest, Mabe. Please rest after your procedure that you had. I hope you're feeling better, and if you need to, don't forget that you have your meds. But please, 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 take care of yourself, and hopefully we'll see you again soon, after maybe a nap. Slime Rancher 2? Fair enough. I haven't played any of those before. First-person games are always a little bit difficult for somebody that doesn't have any depth perception, but I hope you had a fun time. Does want equal desire? Oh, now we're getting existential. I love conversations like these. It depends on where the want comes from, and wants can very easily be misconstrued for necessities and vice versa. So I guess it depends philosophically speaking where the want is coming from. Like, I want, certain things because I feel like they're a necessity or give me better quality of life, or it'll give somebody that I care about a better quality of life. Or I need to do it, otherwise they might die. Like, it kind of depends on where the want is coming from, I suppose, and your definition of it. How's the octopus traversal? Doing really well. How the fuck did my TTS just try to say your name? Oh, what's up, T? It's so far, Octopath is going all right today. We're pretty much at the end of the game for the normal story, and we're just trying to existentially crisis our way through it for the most part. But I'm doing pretty well. I hope you're doing all right. My TTS called you TYW Yellowheart. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with a nickname for you for TTS so it doesn't have a stroke every time it tries to say your name. If you have a nickname or a shorter name, I'd be more than happy to put it into my TTS so it doesn't have a stroke every time you come by. Is it more about surplus than surviving? It is a philosophical thing. You're absolutely right. I adore thinking about those types of things, yeah. I completely agree. It is very much a philosophical argument at this point. But it's worth having, I feel like. But it comes down to basic necessity versus, I guess, just needs. But do you need a surplus? Yes. Is a surplus necessary for survival? If you're talking about food for the winter, yeah. A surplus is survival. It absolutely is necessary, not too far off. I try. I fucking try. People always mess up names and stuff like that all the time. TTS keeps saying T Yellowhar, so I just don't want to mispronounce or misspeak your name if I can help it. Yeah, May's name, because she's got a bunch of letters and numbers in it, made my bot have a fucking stroke. Tay? Not T, but Tay? Let me see really quick. Tay specifically? What is this, Baldur's Gate 3? Wait, hold on a second. I'm actually going to put your nickname in right now. That way I don't forget about it. Set nickname at Tay. Oh, no, T. Come on, Chrono. I know you can't see your keyboard, but learn how to spell it, brother. All right, I'm going to put you in as Tay. Cool. Fantastic. But is the want and need to live the same as the desire to live? It depends on how intelligent of a life form you're dealing with, because most mammals don't have that desire or will to live. It's just basic survival. It's an evolutionary thing. Only once you're intelligent, because it's high enough, do you have the possibility to even contemplate whether or not you have the desire to exist or not. So it kind of depends. Are you looking at humanity under the spectrum of a human being, or are you looking at humanity under the spectrum of being a species of mammal? You know? Or at least I think of it that way. Maybe for the sake of just playing devil's advocate, at least. I think that certainly is a way of looking at things, and it may not be the right way of looking at it, but what is technically the right way? What's the right way? What's the wrong way? The point is that Sazantos' perspective is forced to be the quote-unquote right way. And that's just fundamentally and objectively incorrect, because there is no right way. But it's still fun to have the conversation. Most species of mammals, because it just acts like mammals. Yeah, there's a lot of human beings out there that just act like mammals. They want thing, and they try to get thing. They want to survive and get to the next day, pass on their genetic information. There's a lot of people out there that are just basically mammals. I mean, all human beings are, but it depends on their level of want, desire, and cognitive function. No desires means no bad desires. Yeah, it's his own forced morality on the world. That's exactly right. It is his own forced, twisted morality that he's putting on the world. Because he just wants to avenge and honor his mother, basically. Sazantos doesn't understand how words work. You also have to understand that this is being directly translated from Japanese, and the translators probably have to work a little bit with the translation. So not everything is going to be perfect. Also, is it possible for me to possibly miss a party member? I hope it's not possible to miss a party member, because I would be genuinely a little upset if I missed somebody, because there's so many party members, man. There are so many. Like, if I miss a party member and I go talk to Sazantos, am I going to possibly, like, permanently miss that party member, you know? Completely forgot about that. Yar. You can tell me what by asking me one simple question, Rize. Do you Yahoo? I went in there. Things can get a little funky during translations. Yes, they can. Absolutely. But that's where it comes down to a lot of the humor, creativity, and ingenuity that a lot of people and translators have. A lot of people get a bad rap to translators because, oh, it's not direct one-to-one. And, like, there's so many things in the Japanese language that don't translate out to English and vice versa. So you gotta bend over fucking backwards to find shit and make it work. Don't give translators too much shit. Like, it's not easy. You ever be an English fucking translator and try to translate shit into German? No offense goes to you, but humor doesn't really work. Like, how do you make a joke translate from one language to another, in general? And then you've got some languages and some cultures that just basically don't have that same sense of humor at all. How do you make that work? How? Because you're not just translating a language, you're translating a culture. Not easy. Oh, there's an easy way to tell if I'm missing anybody? Yeah, you can tell me if I'm missing somebody or not. Go ahead. I mean, if there's a way to tell if I am or not, if you don't mind, Rize. You're so disoriented at how hungry you are? Why are you still talking in chat? Go get food. Sometimes translations can change drastically based off the translator's bias. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Absolutely. And that sometimes, if it gets caught in that way, it can give a lot of people shit. But then there are also certain things like crunch time and people's, again, bias happens. You're not wrong. Absolutely. It can drastically change the way a work is actually made, but sometimes some things just don't translate. It's not an easy job, and a lot of decisions have to be made in creative sort of spaces, and it relies upon the skill of that translator. And sometimes the translator just isn't on their A game, or they may not be that skilled. Go back and look at, like, most of the JRPGs of the 90s. They were all translated by one dude. Most of them. There's one guy that had to turn around and do, I think he had to do Final Fantasy IV in like 6 weeks or something. I think this guy's name is Richard or something. But Square Enix basically had one guy doing the translations for all of their JRPGs in the 90s. It was nuts. Absolute fucking Wild West, man. Absolute fucking bananas shit going on with that. Germans don't have much good humor? No, you do, but it's more subtle and it's like... Well, I'm sorry, I'm not speaking from experience. From what I can understand, or at least from people that I've spoken to, you would have to be the authority on it, Ghosty. You guys do have humor. It's just more subtle and, like, passive-aggressive. Please correct me in any way that you need to. I just understand that's your humor, it's just being passive-aggressive and sarcastic. What thieves do I have? Therian, Bargello, and Silas? I don't fucking know. That one weird priesty dude. Are you asking me, are you trying to tell me if I'm missing anybody from the entire game? Or are you asking me if I'm missing anybody from town right now? Because I want to know if I'm missing anybody from town. And then later on I can go and get missed party members in the world if I missed them from before. You're not translating a language, you're translating a culture. 10 out of 10 Oni quotes. I mean, it's fucking true. You're translating so much more than just a language. You finished your second lunch from now to... Oh, okay, well. Somebody's a hungry hippo. That's a crazy amount of content to translate at request. Oh, yeah. It's like, hey, we got a project for you. We're releasing this game in however many, like 2-3 months or something like that. You have 6 weeks to fully translate an entire script for Final Fantasy IV. It's like, oh, okay. Time to put in a lot of fucking 20-hour workdays. You think video game developer crunch is bad? Whew. Look at people that translated shit for Japan in the 90s, man. They did not respect, nor did they give enough time to trickle down from the Japanese market to then tell the people that they delegated in the American or Western or European markets to get their shit done. And by the time that they found out they needed the work done, there wasn't anywhere near enough time. There was not a lot of communication there. I am missing a thief? Okay. I might have an additional thief. Actually, there was somebody outside of one of the desert towns that asked me to see my ring once, and I had to fight him as a boss. I've kind of been wondering what the fuck that's been ever since. If there's any party members that you get outside of the side quests that pop up on the questing menu, then yes, I'm missing somebody. Otherwise, no, I've done every side quest in the game. I can't change my party formation? Oh, that's rough. In the game, not the... Okay. German comedy is awful. We don't talk about our movies. More dry and subtle with your jokes from day to day. Just your experience, though? I mean, you have plenty of it. It is your culture. It is your world. I think you would be somewhat of an authority on your own cultural experience. Is there anybody around that can tell you that your cultural experience is better or worse or higher or lower quality than anybody else's? Can anybody objectively do that for you? Or to you, rather? That's the only one that you know of? That boss becomes a character? Okay, I had a sneaking suspicion that's how that works. Yeah, I just remember somebody's like, hey, let me see your ring, and then they fucking fought me, and then afterwards they fucked off, and I never saw them ever again. And I was always wondering, like, are you a character? Are you a future boss? Are you gonna trigger the true ending? Like, who the fuck are you and what the fuck is going on? That always kind of puzzled me a bit. So you're saying that is a character that you can unlock later on, or in general, that doesn't have a quest. Okay. Well, I will have to go find them, because I don't have that character. Would I like their name? I would like where I need to go next in order to find them after that first fight outside the desert when they asked me to see the ring. If anything, Rize. People that leave their homes for something other than work have typically more experience. All I'm saying, Ghosty, is that you have your own personal experience, and there's nobody that can tell you that your personal experience is right or wrong, because it's your own experience that is both subjective to the world, because it's your experience, but objective because it is your life. That's your world. That's what you've experienced. Nobody can say that's right or wrong because it's right to you, because that's what you know. I'm making more of a philosophical debate than I am like an actual, like, I'm saying you can't down yourself at this point, simply out of logic alone. Because it's impossible to down your perspective because it is still a correct perspective. Gonna go lay back down? Why aren't you doing it yet? You just had second lunch, you little hobbit. Go lay down, rest. I'm doing one last double check to make sure that I'm not missing anybody. The unfortunate part is that ads are about to start in just a second here. She's outside of Flame's Grace Nest? All right, cool. I will check that out as soon as I regain control of the world and characters. I appreciate it, Rize. Is that thief going to be better than Therian? Then she'll be back in Sunshade? Okay. Because I met her outside of Sunshade. So she goes Sunshade, Flame's Grace, Sunshade? Okay. You need to move to do so and it hurts to stand/walk. Where's Hubs? Where is your support? Is he currently working? Ads your one weakness? Tay, I actually paused the stream and we wait for ads because I don't want to punish anybody that can't sub. Speaking of which, though, I'm out of time. It is that time. I gotta do 3 minutes of ads, get rid of pre-rolls, yada yada. You guys know how it works. I'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes, though. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go anywhere, but I do need to play some ads, so I will see you in just a moment, and I'm gonna try to go through my chat while I'm here, so bye. If you don't have a sub. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're gonna get ads for a second, but we're not going anywhere, so you're fine. Bye, May. Have fun. All right, so Sunshade, Flame's Grace, Sunshade, Wishvale. Okay. I will do my best to remember that. We'll go check it out here in just a minute. Oh, interesting. I got a screenshot. I messed around with bot stuff yesterday, and some stuff is overlapping at the moment. I got a screenshot of like, He's cleaning, but he can't hurt because of nobody can help, stabilize you and help you move around and stuff like that, man. I don't know, Ghosty, you and I are making the same argument. Like, what you experience personally, subjectively, is gonna be as valid, but also not valid to anybody else because it's still your unique perspective, which isn't wrong, but also it could be wrong to somebody else. So it's like Schrodinger's perspective. It's both right and wrong. May seem to be fine after having a knife fight with the doctor while she's unconscious. Yeah, it's probably because I think she lost because she used the banana knife. It's probably the main reason why she didn't make it through. Also, Moya, if you're there, it's time for meds. I'm gonna message you though. Meds. You can walk on your own? Doesn't mean you have to. Yeah, you don't want to start a conversation like this when you have to go to bed. I'm sorry I started a juicy conversation with you when you have to go to bed, Ghosty. No, you don't have to apologize at all. I'm just saying I think we're arguing roughly the same point. But you don't have to apologize. We're having a friendly conversation, an existential friendly conversation. If I seem argumentative, it's because I just really like to have the debate. I'm not trying to like push anybody's opinion down. I'm just merely, that's unfortunately a problem that I have. Like when I debate, I really like to debate, and sometimes it can seem like I'm arguing a bit, and I'm not. I just like having the debate. I debate way too hard. Oni can be a little too competitive at times. Your wristband said that you're a fall risk? Oh, somebody's got a yellow wristband. But also, you're top heavy. It's not surprising. Quit with the banana knives, they'll hurt me. May, you couldn't hurt a fly. Debating's a lot of fun, can confirm. It can be, as long as you understand that the other side, as long as the parties that are debating understand that the debate is not meant to harm people. Debating a point and arguing your opinion doesn't mean that you're attacking the other person's opinion. You're merely trying to create a platform for your own. And there are so many people out there that have unfortunately been hurt by people or have seen too many examples of people using their opinion and defending it as a way to attack other people that it just gets so easily misconstrued nowadays. And it really kind of sucks. It really is garbage. You love having a deep conversation? Gotcha. All right, Ghosty. Have a lovely evening. Please enjoy your rest, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be hopefully a new JRPG, or I'll be dreading this to go through the true final boss again. But have a lovely rest. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I'm getting caught up on chat really quick here. Oh, I think I am actually caught up with chat. Never mind. Made it back to bed. Toodles, everybody. All right. Have fun. Don't try to knife fight anybody with your bananas in the middle of your unconscious sleep. Bye, May. Hope you feel better. Thank you for the raid as well. I won't turn your community against you, I promise. Seriously though, her knives are bananas. If you ever look at her knife emote, they're fucking bananas. I swear to fuck. Who has a gold knife? She literally looks like she's holding up a bunch of bananas upside down. It's not holding up 3 knives. It's literally a bundle of bananas. She's holding up bananas by the stem. Look at it. Seriously. Look at it. Oh, there's Alana. I kind of didn't want to get her back, but fine. Also, in the last weird mind control flashback that we saw, Alana was pregnant. And now she's not? What the fuck? Anybody else notice that? She was pregnant in the flashback from last stream that was supposed to take place in this world, and now she's back and she's with her sister who's not dead, and she's also not pregnant anymore? Question mark? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Makes about as much sense as a bunch of banana knives. I'm really paranoid that if I like miss somebody, I'm not going to be able to use them. Like if I go back to talk to Xanthos, be like, hey, I have all these people that don't like your world. And like, oh, okay, well, if I didn't manage to not brainwash somebody else, like I've permanently lost that party member now. If that makes sense. So I'm just doing a little bit of a heckin' double check here. I would also appreciate if I could formulate my fucking party. But no. Bro doesn't want me touching my party members. Okay, I genuinely think there's nobody else for me to talk to at this point. I have run the gamut. We have proceeded through the gauntlet. I am no longer able to process my party. Alright, let's take this save and let's go to a new slot and save there. And see whether or not I can still get all of my party members back. Alright, so Xanthos. Let's have ourselves a yap, shall we, sir?
So this is your answer. You've rejected my world without greed and desire. Is it truly that abhorrent?
It's flawed as fuck, my guy. Let's see. Reject this thingy. You will not be able to return upon selecting yes. Okay, so you definitely need to make sure you have all of your party members, but there's no way for me to actually check. Like, it's not allowing me to check my party members. All right, I did save, so if I fuck up, I can... I don't know. Hopefully it works.
Why? Why are you so determined to protect this forsaken world? It doesn't matter. I will create a world without desire, nonetheless. For that is the path my flame has chosen.
Thanks for that flashbang warning. The people of Orstera remember you once again. All of them? Question mark? Stia. Okay. I need to go back through my fucking party members here. Okay. Eltrix. Solon, Raime, Helene, Isla, Tatlock. Oh, cool. Titlock's still here. Argello, Richard, Ulbrich, Sarek, Goodwin, Alexia. I don't even know who the fuck that guy is. I barely remember that person. Remember Viator from the beginning. That's also from the beginning. Primrose is, yep, Alphin. Fen, Cyrus. Well, there's Lorano. I need to sub her out. Let's see here. Ophelia's there. Pice is here. Ludo is there. Tressa. Got Delicia. We got Rondo. Okay, so there's like nobody in my party anymore. That was people that I needed. Where's the cursor? There it is. Okay. Viator. Stia. Cyrus. Cyrus needs to go here. Then Ophelia, Stia. Shirsei needs to go in the back row here. She can go there. Didn't I have Alphen as my backup? Yeah, Alphen was my backup apothecary to Lorana. He needs to go there. At this point, I need to get Hanit, Therian, and another. Okay, there's Therian. There's Hanit. All right, Hanit can go here. Okay, I also need to get Therian back in my party. And then who was my last? Who was my 8th? I don't remember who my 8th was. Who was my 8th? Let me see. Did I even give an actual fuck who my 8th was? It could have been Rondo for all I fucking know. It was probably Rondo. I'll just throw Rondo in the back. Pretty sure it was somebody like Rondo. Okay. Rondo, Shirsei, Alphen, Therian, then you've got me, Lorana, Cyrus, and Hanit. Here's the next question. Does everybody have the same skills equipped? Yes. Yes, they do. Sniper, sniper, sniper. I did not have Rondo in my back slot. Who else had sniper? I had Isla there. No, not Alexia. Who was my 8th? Did I give a fuck who the fuck my 8th was? I feel like I just had Rondo in there, and I just kind of didn't give a fuck. Yeah, I feel like it's Rondo. That's fine. I still should probably equip his skill type stuff, though. Let's see here. Shirsei, Rondo. Did you have any, like, skills, Rondo? Let's see here. Got some people here that don't have their ultimates. Okay. Alright, so we've at least got that going for us. Okay. There is a portal. We're at the Garden of Sin. Okay, I kind of want to go back, honestly. You don't know enough about Octopath to argue, but you agree? That's fair. What was it that she wanted to argue about? Or have a debate about? Oh, you mean just the debate in general? More than welcome to have an outside opinion. Sometimes an outside opinion can be the interesting thing. Okay. I am going to throw another save down on a different slot. Can I get out of here? Can I go back to Wishvale now? Oh, good, I can. Okay. All you know is that the game is pretty. Yep, that is Square Enix's patented 2.5 HD system at work, where the sprites are all pixelated, but the world is like high definition, and it's sort of 2D, but with 3D shadows and depth and stuff like that. That's what's known as their 2.5 HD game system, I suppose you want to call it that. Insurmountable power? The fuck is that? Consume twice the SP with physical skills, raising its potency? Never had that before. Take one of those. Yeah, there is a proper term for it, yeah. 2.5 HD. It's a whole slew of games that they have made. There's Octopath Traveler 1, 2, and 0. There's also the new Dragon Quest 3 HD remaster. They even think they call it 2.5 HD. It's Dragon Quest 3 2.5 HD edition or something like that. But yeah, there's an actual term for it. There's a lot of JRPGs that Square Enix is remastering that kind of has that introduced nowadays. Okay. So according to Rize, the extra thief that I am probably missing was originally somebody that we met outside of Sunspear, and then now she apparently is outside of Flamesgrace. No, that's Emberglow. This is Flamesgrace. Rize, I don't know if you're still there. Like literally outside of the town? Like literally outside the town, or what are we talking about here? I don't know if she's actually outside the town or if she's in Flamesgrace. Is it you? Kindness is greatly appreciated. Keep going outside of town. Okay. Which way? Oh, there's an item up there. I can at least grab that.
Let's go.
Fine. You're pulling up the map? Okay, Rize, I appreciate the help. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. That is very helpful. Is this her? Oh, yeah, okay. I think this is her. Yeah, it's got thief-type music in the background. Your name is... Haydna? Also, I missed her first dialogue because it was autoplaying. And yet this road seems has seen no shortage of pilgrims, does it? She's really fucking cooked. She's a really cool character. All right, I'll take your word for it. I will do my best to read her character arc. Even if none enjoy the flavor of the sacred flame, or the favor of the sacred flame, like the grows of greater worth. Seems like she's a thief with a chip on her shoulder. Like me, apparently. Oh, I see. Are we gonna fight again? Are we gonna have some fighting foreplay? So light on your feet. Still, not what make today the day that you give me that ring. There easier way to ask to marry me. I'd just love to have it. Make that shiny little trinket my own. Not when you find out where that ring has been. Oh, wonderful. It will feel... Oh, how wonderful it will feel once I've claimed it. Is she kind of flirting with me a little bit? Aren't you curious? About my story, I mean. Oh, she's gonna monologue. It's alright. I'm more than happy to share. She literally is going to share. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. That little girl had a father, and the two of them lived together. But one day, the little girl's father decided to sell her to a slaver. Oh boy. For the low, low price of a single ring. The little girl ended up butchering her master and running away. But that's a story for another day. Anyway, the point is that that little girl learned her life was worth no more than a ring. But then she learned that was a ring like no other, the Flame Bearer's ring. And I swore that I would make it mine. Is she still gonna want it knowing how I've been wearing it? What better way to show them all? Show the world that I'm truly worth, or what the world I'm truly worth.
Standest thou against me?
She had a huge model before. Now she's tiny. What the hell? Interesting. Well, I already know all of her weaknesses. 20 shields, though? That's a hell of a lot. Alright, Chica, let's go. Let's run rampant.
What next?
Are you weak to bow? Oh, you are weak to bow. Oh, I'm so sorry.
An interesting dilemma.
It is kind of an interesting dilemma, actually. Weak to light? Alright, cool.
Let's try this.
Oh, and I even got the double, too. Nice. After all this shit, I'll finally get some quest lines. Oh, okay. That sounds cool.
Slice and die, common if thou darest.
What's this? What did she do? Fucking poke your ass and you didn't really... Oh, she debuffed. Oh yeah, she did debuff him. Look at that. Get your ass broken in half and I'm gonna stab you. Now or never.
I summon thee. Branch!
Face down, ass up. Ooh, what did I get? I got a... Inhibit Offense Mastery? Someone is so stubborn to give it up. Give it up, baby, give it up. Give it up, no matter. We'll call it quits for today. Let's do this again soon. Until then, you'd better take good care of my ring for me. I don't want you devaluing its worth. She just walks away. Alright. And now I need to go back to Sandspear, I believe. According to Dorizes. Which I believe is here. Or Sunshade, rather. Is she gonna be back outside in the same spot? Okay, she's not in the same spot that she was before. Rize! What you got for me, girly? What? Wish Ale, technically? Is she in Wishvale now? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is she outside of Wishvale now? Okay. Alright. Oh, she's in town? Alright. I guess I go find her, apparently. There's Shane over there. See if the blind guy can find the one little pixel NPC somewhere in town. Where could she possibly be staying or standing in town that would not be in the way of a building getting built? She's either going to be in a spot where you can't build something, or she's going to be in a spot inside of a building that can't be moved. I'm going to check the tavern first. I'm going to check the tavern. She's probably in the tavern. That would be my guess. Because you can't put her in a spot where you could possibly build. So she's either going to be a spot you can't build, or she's just going to be chilling in town. Inside of a building you can't move. That's going to assume to have been there by now. So I'm assuming that she's going to be inside of the tavern. Nope, that's not her. Maybe my assumption was incorrect to start. Also, what? What is this? Roast? Oh. Oh, okay. Do I have a quest available? Oh. I do. Oh, it's level 30. Is this 35 motherfucking quest the one that's gonna lead to that stupid as fuck island in the middle of the fucking ocean that I have not been able to fucking deal with? Where is that stupid thing? There's an island like over here somewhere that's like level fucking 34 that I have been, that this thing is, I've been up at night wondering what the fuck this island is for. Is this this has gotta be chained to her quest. Maybe? Okay. Alright, well I have a quest now, so let's go track that shit. Her quest line is really cool. Alright, well, it's not voice acted, so I'm gonna have to fucking read it, which is stupid, but alas. Alright, let's go find her out here in the desert then. Is that you? That doesn't look like you. That looks like somebody else. Hello, sir. One's true worth. After escaping from slavers, a young lady, oh, this is her. A young lady named Phil begs for someone to rescue his father? A young lady? A young boy. I don't know why I thought that said lady. Wants to say, okay. Okay. Sounds like her story at the same time. I wish this was voice acted. I don't want to read today. Please, we need to leave right away. I'm telling you, it's reckless and dangerous. But what if we could... if we do nothing, my father will. I understand, but still. This child, he told me that he had run away from slavers. They're holding my father captive, and others too. They're in the fire sand ruins. We have to help them. This sounds like bait. I told you it's dangerous. If you go, you'll only be captured again. Really? You go and save my father? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. I'm Phil, and my father's name is Ronith. Sounds like Hanit's friend. And my name is Ron. Ronith. We must hunt him. Please save him. No, save all of them. Okay, this kid is fucking... This is a con. If it's settled, then I'll take this boy with me to Sunshade Inn. Okay. Turns out that guy's also a slaver, and he's actually dragging him off. Turns out he's actually just dragging him off as well. Alright. Well, I need to go to the ruins now, and I can teleport there, so... Yeah, mule, yeah. Fast travel me. Where are we in the ruins here? All the way at the ass end of the ruins. But of course, why wouldn't I have to fucking run through the whole damn thing again? Of course. Of course. Why not? Why not?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Quiet at last.
Let's go.
Quiet at last.
Hello. Hi. I'm looking for slavers. How long do we have to stay here? I don't know. Be patient. They're still out looking for the whelp who slipped his leash. He's Wagner's property. And if he finds out, something's missing. I know. It's bad news for us. Oh, you've already got bigger fucking problems. Phil, I pray you're someplace safe. Hey, who goes there? Aren't we kind of shoot first, action quick? Well, no, technically they did ask first. They did ask first before attacking me. Also, how do I know what one of their weaknesses are. Let's try sword.
Come if thou darest.
Oh, good, they are weak to sword. Look at that. I'm gonna try for bow just in case. Nah, I tried.
Let's see.
Let's begin.
Dagger and lightning. Okay, so we'll do lightning, axe, and sword. Not that this will take very long, but
I will not be thy prey.
Not
Come
today.
if thou darest.
if thou darest.
Splendid. Get ready.
It is a little splendid, isn't it? It's a little splendiferous. Oh. Fair. Gah. After Wagner's property, Anshu, he won't let this offense go unpunished. Who are you? I'm me. Who are you? Phil sent you. Is he alright? Yeah, he ran off with some random adult, and I let this random person that doesn't know him unsupervised carry him somewhere. So he's supposed to be here, but I have no idea. He was worried about us? Oh, my dear boy. Thank you so much. Of course, I would be happy to accompany you. Please take me to my son. To the inn. Oh, okay. I actually have to... Okay. Game wouldn't even do it on its own. Figures. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dear God! Haha! My son, he lives. What's happened here? And where's Phil? Where's Bill? Where's Bill? Slamming somebody's head in the door. Of course, there's no escape from Wagner. The man-eating miser. It is that island. Architect of the slave trading empire. I do finally get to go to that island. 'Tis said that his will suffers none of his property to escape and live to tell the tale. Or live free or something like that. No, blah, blah, blah. Just heard of him. Just got my freedom. Oh, Phil, I'm so sorry. Okay, I can see where this is going. It wants us to go to the island. That's fair. It wants us to go to the island. Also, I gotta stretch and hydrate. Hey, what's up, Cross? Thank you. Alright, this is the hydrate. Oh, damn. Ooh. Stretchy. Alright, now it's time to go to that one fucking island that has been pissing me the fuck off. This whole game. Like, how do I go there? Wait, why am I going to Wishville? Wait, why am I going to Wishville? Why am I going to Wishville? Huh? Why am I going to Wishville? Oh, you're that thief. Okay. You starved for 19 hours and now you forced yourself to cook? Narrow spicy paralysis. You couldn't you just have, like, ordered something technically? If you could afford it? Well, maybe not. Maybe you need to stock some more snacks so you can at least snack on something until you decide to cook for yourself? Maybe? Plenty of nice, cheap, and dirty snacks out there. Welcome back, that guy. Oh my god, that's me. This place isn't half bad, your Wishvale. But for a town that's been destroyed once before, it seems to lack vigilance. How well do you know your home, I wonder? How many people are lying here right now? Or living here right now? How many? I don't fucking know. I don't have all the villagers. It's going to be probably 96. Incorrect. Cool. Perhaps you didn't care enough to count since you see them as tools to be used and discarded? That's pretty accusatory. How do you know? I built this place and built them fucking homes. I've literally built these people fucking homes. Trying to conserve, buddy. You got some chocolate? Yeah. I mean, that's pretty calorically dense. That'll do you for a while. That'll tend you over until you can cook something for yourself. But there's plenty of really cheap snacks out there. And plenty of stuff that you can turn groceries into snacks that are relatively cost-effective that are out there. But I'm glad to hear you finally got something to eat. Ah ha ha! Good, good. The anger in your eyes will serve you well. What are you, Emperor fucking Palpatine? Good. Do it. Yes, let the anger flow through you. It's past time that we learned the true nature of the matter, or the truth of the matter. In time, we both learned of our true worth. Come, let us begin. And when it is over, your ring will finally be mine. Are you asking me to put my ring on your finger? Look, there are easier ways to ask me to marry you. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. There are way easier ways to ask.
Coming if thou darest.
You're just gonna get Shrek'd again. You are just going to get LaShrek'd again.
Now, what next? Let's try this.
Put all the snacks you can eat and then you're back to square one. Also money. Yeah, but you only need to eat one snack to tide you over until you can make a meal, not just eat all of your fucking snacks. If you substitute your snacks for meal instead of a meal in between, like if you're not using it as a go-between to keep you tided over until you finally get around to cooking and you just instead eat all of your snacks, then that's puts you back at square one. Just saying, you can have things to help tide you over until you get the motivation to do that. But if that's all you ever do, then I don't know what to tell you.
Appreciate it. Let's try.
Yeah, leftovers now? Ooh. That sounds really awesome, Cross. Nice. Good job. That sounds really lovely.
Straight to the point.
Let's end this. I summon thee. Brand!
You really are quite strong. Oh, I know. I'm like twice your level. Seems I'll never take it from you. No matter how many times I try, you could just ask nicely. So I guess that's that then. Oh, she's gonna try to pout on me. I should have known that in the end, I truly was worth no more than a cheap ring. Wow, that guilt trip. The fucking... That is Jewish grandmother levels of guilt. And here's Wishvale's most famous dish. Meaty meat. Yeah, she passed out in the middle of town and I gave her that meaty meat. Don't look at me like that. How's the traveling going? We're currently unlocking one final side quest character that was locked behind some non-quest related garbage. But technically we're at the end of the game. We're about to suffer some existential JRPG goodness. But I'm just unlocking a side character really quick. That isn't exactly, like, easy to find. A truly delicious dish. She likes my meaty meat. I wish my boy could have a taste too. Chrono sure has a knack for bringing the strongest people here. Gonna fight God, I assume? Yeah, we're fighting a hero that lost his shit, turned villain, went to hell and raised an army of the dead, and then found the dead corpse of the god of creation, and then activated her abilities, or sort of stole some of her abilities from her corpse in order to fly off to heaven, broke down the gates to the doors of heaven, went into heaven, and then found her actually there. The creator god is somehow in two places at once. Found her, like, statue or effigy or her power, and then took the power of creation away from the dead creator goddess of sorts, and is now trying to create a false reality where desire does not exist in the world. So we need to go to heaven and go kick his ass. And that's the normal ending. There's a true ending after that, with a significantly harder boss that I am genuinely dreading having to deal with. You were once one of them. One of those strong people. Blah, 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 blah. If it doesn't involve the chick, I don't kind of care. I don't want to read all your garbage side questy stuff. I'm still alive, but why? Because I touched your butt. They wanted me to patch you up despite your constant need to test their metal. Why would they do that? I don't know, you got a nice butt. Well, that's just their way. He's kind of weird. I don't understand. Someone like me isn't worth the trouble. Maybe. Worth, huh? Is it really so bad to be written off as worthless? Says the merchant. That's actually quite bold of him. What do you mean? You've seen the town, haven't you? It was reduced to nothing in the blink of an eye. And now this, let's see, and this place was worth nothing but burnt fields beyond, or devoid of value. Reading is hard. But everyone came together and built new homes on the barren soil. Well, the soil doesn't need to be fertile in order to build a house on it. They created something and decided for themselves what it was worth. You can too. All right, I want to point out that if vegetation is burned and turned to ash, or at least decomposed on top of the dirt, doesn't that provide it with nutrients? Would it be barren at that point? Hey, where do you think you're going? Is the dad going to try to run off to the island and we need to go to the island to get the boy back? I know I just arrived here, but I'm afraid I can't stay. Yeah, you want to go get your kid back? I know. Just, all right. Honestly, I don't want to read. I'm sorry, Rize. We can just go to the island. Silverfoot pouch ×2. Cool. I don't know I have those things. Wait, is the quest technically done now? Oh. Okay. Oh, she's right here. Yep, her and the man-eating miser. Got it. Cool. Let's read the synopsis really quick. Haida decides to confront her father, Vodner. Oh, he's a slave trader known as the man-eating miser. and makes her way to its hideout. Their long-standing feud is finally about to reach its conclusion. Yeah, I just really can't be asked to read. It's not voice acted, and my eye is tired as fuck. It is so not worth not doing this shit. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sure her questline is cool. I'm sorry, but I just cannot be fucking asked. I don't have enough fucks to give for that. I'm sorry. We've got more intruders. Oh boy.
Mustn't let anyone down.
It seems like a great way to just leave the Crater God out for somebody to siphon their power from their corpse. Yeah, well, it's in hell. So I don't really expect too many people to be able to roll up into hell in order to siphon the power, or in heaven for that matter. Hey, what's going on, Acorn? What's up? I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you back. I hope you're well. No extra eyeball juice for that? Yeah, I ain't got the eyeball juice for that today. You've awoken again? Congratulations, Otto. Welcome back. Just got your hair done? Nice. I got my hair cut yesterday as well. I didn't get my hair done, I just got cut.
What next? Thou foughtest with courage.
I'm glad to hear that you're well. You're ginger now? Sick. I love red hair. It's been a while. Not Aaron Lewis, it's been a while, but it's been a little while. And I haven't mentioned it, but Oni has a philosophy, you see. It is Oni's philosophy that if you are ginger, or you have the ability to produce ginger offspring, it is your responsibility to the human race to propagate as many as fucking humanly possible. If your spouse or partner is ginger, or if you are ginger, it is your responsibility to make more gingers. Because there are not enough in this world.
Settle this like gentlemen.
Anyway, that's been my case.
Quiet at last.
Yeah, ginger braids, sick. Sounds very cute. Compliments your skin tone? Yeah, I imagine it would, actually. Also, has the casino burned down to the ground yet?
Taking you down.
The fuck is this? Oh, it's Dad. Oh, Dad kind of looks like the commander from Rat Game 2 on the island. The creepy Coulter guy. It has not, it's worse? Oh god. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Acorn.
There. What next?
Oh good, he's weak to sword.
Now, what next?
They merged management? Oh, that sounds like fucking fun. That sounds like all sorts of fun.
Here we go.
Appreciate it.
Will this help?
None of that.
Come in if thou darest.
You're not weak to... Oh, so you're weak to sword, spear, dagger, and then some sort of elemental garbage? Okay. Okay, well, I guess let's run rampant with sword then.
Now, what next?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, wait, he had a friend. I didn't realize he had a friend. I didn't even realize he had a fucking friend there with him. Well.
Nothing will quiet the storm!
Lightning! Let's begin.
Not today.
What next?
Lightning, do my bidding! Slice and dice.
Let's begin. Be merciful.
An interesting dilemma.
Nothing will quiet the storm!
I think not. What's this?
Many thanks.
Oh no, sir. It appears that you are going to possibly do a strong attack. It would be a shame if somebody were to break you before you could do that.
That did it.
Doing it now.
Also, that's insane levels of overkill. Insane levels of overkill.
Thou foughtest with courage.
What's up, Wolfie? Let's see. Wolfie likes bite? Oh, Wolfie likes to bite. Ah, I see. A nibbler, I see. Oh, yes. I'm doing all right. How about you? Oh, I'm sure this is very tragic, but man, I hate fucking reading. My blind ass hates reading. Yeah, your dad's a bad person. He's a slaver. I know. It's not voice acted, so I can't be fucking bothered. Can't be bothered. I'm sorry, Rize. I know you're probably like, oh, you lazy piece of shit. And you know what? You're right. I am a lazy piece of shit. But it's not voice acted. It's not voice acted, Rize. I'm sorry. This is my first playthrough? Yeah, it is my first playthrough, and I randomly discovered, well, not randomly, one of my chatters helped me discover this side quest. It's a little bit hard to pick up the side character, but we're basically at the end of the game. After I'm done with this, we're gonna go and finish the story. Yeah. I picked up on that at least, Rize. I definitely got the general gist of her wanting to prove her worth or find something that was worth more. Does she want to do it because she wants to prove her worth back to her dad or something? Or is it just because she's transfixed on it? I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, I got the 2 chests finally. And a large magic nut. Who doesn't like to nut? Who doesn't like a large nut? I like whenever I have a large nut. Just in general? It's like proving it to herself for her own worth. Been doing my side quest? Yes. The downside is that I don't typically go through most of the side quests and read them because I'm visually impaired. And if it's not voice acted, I hate reading on stream because it is tedious as fuck. And it makes my eye really tired.
By the way,
This is
I've
Zero,
already
correct?
started wearing my brand new ring. It's actually quite beautiful, don't you think?
She's got a cute voice actress. Well, the voice is cute, rather.
I'm still not sure what'll become of you and yours, but I can't wait to find out.
Oh yeah, she's hot. Okay, that's fair.
The two of us, bound to the power of such tiny things. How can we not get along?
Fair. Let's look at her portrait. Let's see how cute she is. Oh, she's very attractive. Damn. She is. Oh, damn. She's got vast tracts of land. God damn. Okay, well, she is, interesting. Okay. Well, she's a thief. She's definitely a thief. She's a normal thief. She doesn't have anything special going on for her repertoire. Let's see what skills she's got. Why is there a map and all the roaming around? Yeah, this game plays less like a Saga game and more like a Suikoden instead of like a Saga Frontier. I can't say as though I'm a huge fan of it, but it works, sort of. So, oh, none of these guys are being trained anymore. I didn't realize. Everybody needs to go back into trading. I see. Nobody was getting trained for any of that. Yay! Okay, cool. Let's take a look at her skills for a hot second here, shall we? I don't think she's going to be anything crazy special, but let's find out. Steel, repeating slash. Oh, I just picked up inhibit offense. What does that actually do? Lowers physical attack of a foe for 2. Okay, it's not even AoE, it's just, okay. Darkest Night, yeah, I've seen that before. Lower defense, seen that before. Shield burst. Select a weapon and deal damage to a foe. Lower shield points regardless of, oh. Well, that would have been really useful at that point in time in the game. And then she's got triple throw. Okay. What are her passives? Are there any of them actually that are worthwhile? Lower defenses. Lower physical defense and elemental defense of a foe for 2 turns? Oh, no. That's not her passive. Where is it? Incidental steal. That is something that we already have, sort of. Patience. Give the equipped character a 25% chance to... Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, so she just has Hanit's fucking passive. Except this one's actually learnable. Interesting. Oh, you played all of the first one? I've played through all of 1 and 2 before I ever started streaming, and now I'm playing through 0 for the first time since it came out, and I've just been slowly but surely getting my way through it. Should be finishing it today, though. Should be finishing it today. Ideally. Does she not have an ultimate? Wait, what? Or do I just not have enough JP for it? I don't have enough JP for it! Oh my god! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do I have any other side quests available in the game right now? No. No, I do not. Alright, we are at the end of the game now. Allow me to quickly save here. Now, unfortunately, Wolfie, you come in at a mildly inopportune time. I have to run ads in just a second here. I'm sorry. I run 3 minutes ads on the hour in order to get rid of pre-rolls, but I pause the stream so nobody misses anything, even if you aren't ability or don't have the ability to sub or anything. But I will be here for just a second. Now that's all done and done with. Let's go back to heaven really quick. Cool. All right, we're at the gates of heaven. We're going to do a quick and dirty ad break. I'll be back in 3-ish minutes. I'm probably just going to go use the bathroom really quick, but once I come back, we will work on the ending of this game and figure out what we are looking at. So if anybody doesn't want spoilers, now is your opportunity to potentially step the hell out. I apologize, but I literally am at the end of the game, so I don't really know what else to tell you. I will be back in just a moment, though, and I'll see you guys in roughly 3-ish minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Slightly longer ad break than normal. I ended up getting a telephone call. Apologies. All right. Let's get back to it, shall we? Stretch? Ooh. Thanks, Grapes. Okay. Got the hydrate in. Let's get the stretch. Okay. All right, stretched. Now, I don't know if there's going to be a dungeon to go through heaven with, or if there's going to be just like straight up boss battle. I don't know how much the game is left. Regardless of whatever happens after I get the normal ending, I'm going to go around and get the rest of the 4 battle-worn pieces of equipment, and then we can start working towards the true ending. I think that's the plan. What are these altars? 4 flames? There are multiple portals here. Why are there multiple portals? What? Why are there multiple portals? Interesting. Okay. Well, I got 4 portals here. Only one of them is interactable at the moment. Vasistas. Go to the Seas of Servility? The Seas of Servility. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we are. Okay, we are, in fact, getting a dungeon. Where am I on the world map? This counts as the regular world. Oh. Okay, well, this dungeon has 28 chests and 3 optional bosses. All right, well, we actually have a full-blown fucking dungeon to go through, then. Interesting. A full-ass-blown, a fully cheeked-up dungeon at the end of the world. In heaven, in fact. That's a ship. The Seas of Servility, huh? Okay. Board the ship? What am I, crossing the river fucking Styx? I'm sorry? What? I'm sorry? What in the fuck? Okay. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Interesting. Oh, we are perspective shifting hard here.
That hurt. The hunt ends.
I probably should have bought myself more plums. That's okay. Do I get a map to go with this place? I do. Good, okay. This is nuts, man. This is really strange. Interesting perspective, though, but very strange. Okay. This is both weird and really cool. Oh, that is not what I wanted. It worked out, though. It did, in fact, work out. Why does it show that there's a gate right here? Weird. Okay. This place is both wild and really hard to look at.
Hunting. What next? This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay. What are all of these gates? Like actual doorways, or what's going on here? The hollow path. Is this like an interconnected inner area as well, or? Oh, it's an actual ground-based area. Okay. I can see a chest down there. So we've got an inner and an outer area. Our dungeon has an innie and an outie.
Protect everyone.
What in the hell is that? It's like a weird fluff ball. What is this thing even called? Celestial white whale. That's a fucking whale? Okay. What the hell that's about? I feel like I'm almost getting, I don't know if anybody remembers the name of the final dungeon in Final Fantasy IX. I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. Enjoy your alert, Grapes. Inspiring Stance Mastery. What does that do? Start a battle, the equipped character gives them elemental attack up for 5 turns in a row. That reminds me, I need to find a skill to give to my white mage. I need to find her a better skill. What is this? What is this? What are you? I can interact with you? What are you? There seems to be a switch. Sure. Ah, flashbang. Oh, there's a door. Where is that? Ah. Okay, I don't know what that just did. Pedestals, crystals, something, something or other. Okay. Well, I found a thing and I did a thing. I came, I saw, I pushed a button. She screamed. Yay for me. Does this go anywhere? It does not, in fact, go anywhere.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Okay, so that's a one-way. I don't know how or where that drops down from up there, but it does. It do be like that sometimes. Alright, let's return back to the boat. To the boat. Are there just other gates around here? Or, like, am I going this way? What are these other little gate-looking icons? What the hell is the... Oh, there is like a little... Oh, okay. It's like all these little side caves. Little... Like little... I don't know. Hey, what's happening, Julian? Welcome to everybody. My name is Chrono. I am the Blind Oni, and today... Normally I play a bit of variety, but today... we're playing Octopath Traveler 0. What were you up to, Julian? What were you playing? Also, my bot is not working properly. That's fantastic. It's not working at all. Cool. My shoutout's not working. What's up, Julian? What were you guys up to? I tried editing my shoutout yesterday and it's not working at all. Nice. Oh, I found one of the optional monsters. A no-death run of 16? Nice. On what difficulty? Also, if anybody comes in and you need to raid and run, by the way, please take care of yourselves. No worries. Yeah, I tried messing around with my bot yesterday to see if I could get shoutouts working a bit better, and I failed, it seems, so I'll have to fix it again tonight. Anyway, let's figure out what this thing is.
Coming then.
Like a giant spirit elephant or some shit. Oh, it's got spirit veil, too. Great. Fantastic.
This'll hurt.
Not today.
Come if thou darest.
You unlocked Final Fantasy Oh, once you get through it, you'll unlock. Gotcha. I played through the game, beat it, and got Final Fantasy unlocked, and I've been meaning to go back to try to do a Final Fantasy run to platinum the game, but I just kind of haven't been. I don't know. I just never, I guess, went back around to it.
An interesting dilemma.
Go about to fight the blonde lady? Benedicta, I believe?
Huh?
I think it's Benedicta.
Let's see.
Let's
Iron
begin.
Lightning, huh?
My apologies.
That's the twist. Right. Get ready.
Are you weak to spear, perchance?
I'll pierce you.
Oh, no, you're weak to axe. Oh, cool. My protagonist can do, like, nothing, basically. Don't know how to spell her name? Yeah, Benedicta. Benedicta. What a character she was. What a character that woman was, for sure.
Here we go.
Now, what next?
Let's see. You're to fire and lightning. I guess I could just zap you a whole bunch.
Nothing will quiet the storm!
Come if thou darest.
That was not nice, sir. Yeah, what's up, Raptor? I appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. I just gotta kind of break it down. All the reflection and the evasion. It's so strange. Like, it's like a, oh, nope, for the entire damn fight back and forth. I really don't have anything productive I can do to you. Which is kind of dumb. I generally don't have anything like I can screw with you on. I could do counter posture. I guess. I don't really have anything I can do because I'm just going to reflect at this point.
If thou darest.
Waffle Rado? No, no worries, Raptor. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's just continue to break it down.
Now, what next? Huh?
Nothing
will quiet the storm!
That's a flashy elephant? Yeah, pretty flashy. I also just kind of tried to turn my party to ice, and I don't really appreciate it, but, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just have to smack an elephant around, I guess, for a little while.
What next?
I'm about to make him regret his life, though.
Now or never.
Oh, he's about to regret life pretty fucking hard.
I summon thee. Brand!
This is our opening.
Not as much damage as I would have liked.
Fire! Ice!
This is our chance. We hunt him.
Still alive?
Now or never.
That is one tanky ass sparkly fucking elephant in heaven. Wow. I am going to run rampant with sword, thank you. There it goes. Oh my god, I killed one of the optional boss. Oh, he didn't actually drop me a cornerstone. Leviathan Grapo. Cool, that's actually not that good. It's really not. That's what's sad. It's really not that good. Wait, was there no chest back here? Wait, it wasn't. Oh, okay, he dropped the item. He was the chest. Right. Elephant. Oh, okay, TTS. Calm down, you're drunk. Elephant is kill? Yeah. Gotta murder the elephant. Elephant is, in fact, kill at this point. What am I looking at right here? Is this just a dead end? Oh no, there's a chest there. A light nut? Who wants a light nut? Have a heavy nut. Nut hard. No light nut. I got a magic nut earlier though too. That was kind of nice. Where is the... There it is. We have another switch here, I think. Maybe? It's kind of hard to tell with the giant ray of light screwing with my eyeball here. Okay, it was another switch. Push the button. Flashbang. Nice. Ah. I still have not seen where that area... Oh, cool. I unlocked a door. Still don't know what that door is yet, but I sure as fuck unlocked it. Hell yeah. So we'll find out sooner or later. Yeah, chests or any goodies elsewhere in here? No? Okay, cool. What are we, like 4 or 5 chests in and 1 optional boss out of 3 down? Out of how many? 2 chests out of 28 and 1 out of 3 optional bosses. Oh yeah, this final dungeon is fucking stuffed to the brim. Why, thank you, Raptor. Where else do we have another exit? Nearby, on the left here? Where? There, okay. Well, I will give heaven one thing. It is certainly pretty. At least the watery part of it. The watery part of heaven seems to be pretty nice. Pretty nice. Oh, there is a chest right there. Nice. Have to open up the map constantly for my blind ass to see wherever the hell it is I'm going. Wait, that's a one-way drop down? Am I gonna lose my boat? Oh, it's a one-way drop down from the other direction. Okay. You know you're slightly over-leveled when your protagonist is one-shotting AoE groups of monsters in the final dungeon of the game. Black's journal, she was the original one that channeled the power of the Dark God. I was so close. Lord Galdera. We're going to see that name a little bit more later in the game. Minor spoiler. My plans were thwarted by the Chosen One and the Flame Guard. Also, why is this avatar of the Dark God? Why is her journal in heaven and not in hell? Question mark? We'd love to see it. Yeah. Gotta overlevel a little bit. I descended upon Orstera 200 years ago when that foolish king opened the gate of Finis. All to revive Lord Galdera. Sure as fuck, hopefully not. He was the most powerful of all Orsis children, and yet his feeble, cowardly siblings managed to seal him away. Galdera is a name that keeps on coming up over and over and again in every single Octopath, and I genuinely don't like it because I get PTSD from it. The worst among them being that damnable Alfric with his power of the Sacred Flame and that damn ring. When he saw that he could not overcome Lord Galdera alone, the coward amassed other powers in the rings. Lord Galdera, I beg your forgiveness. I was thwarted by that revolting sacred flame once more. Still, it seems the dark flame dispersed through Seraphina has taken root in the false-blooded mongrel. She knew. Yes, I can feel it. I can feel your sigh of relief. Wow, okay. She knew that it took root in Xanthos. She knew. Damn. Also, how am I supposed to get to that treasure chest? How am I supposed to, like, land down there and then come back up and around? That's really weird. That's wild. She knew. She knew. Even though she fucking died, like, right when it happened, she fucking knew. She felt that shit. That's crazy. Is that actually a path to go somewhere? Oh. Oh, it is. What's this? Oh, I can't see a damn thing. Is there something back here? Is there something back here? The map is not suggesting that there's something back here, but you can definitely get back here. What would you like from me, game? Why are you giving me this option to come back here?
Quiet at last.
Okay, well, there's only one other way to go in this area, so I'm assuming this is where we'll find that gate. Yeah, it's right ahead of me here. Cursed shield. Oh, this ought to be interesting. A Final Fantasy item that's cursed? Oh, it doesn't have anything special. It's just good defenses and less evasion. Nothing special about it. Fantastic. Well, here's that door that we unlocked. We finally found where that's at. Is that going to take me to the next level up or something? Apparently it does. So here's the next question. How do I take the boat with me to the next level if I just went upstairs? What's going on with this area? Oh. Wait. Why does this look familiar? Huh. It's like some asymmetrical other side kind of thing. Oh. We have tiny boat. I must take the tiny boat. We're back in the big boat again. Okay, cool. So we are up on the next tier up. We started from the left. Interesting? Question mark? I guess let's proceed through. What is that? What is this round thing? I have no idea, but there's a chest right there. Okay, so other than the chest... Oh, there was a path up here. Oh, there's another chest. Oh. No. So there's two paths that lead through here. All right. Let's try this rear one first. Let's see what we find in our adventure here. It looks like there's going to be an optional boss in this one. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I went the wrong way first. Great.
Now, letting us hunting. Come. This hunt is done. I honor thee, my boy.
What's in the box? A Glacies? Wait, what? How do you even say any of that? I have no idea. Deal ice damage to all foes 3 times. Well, that's pretty fucking sick. It's pretty damn sick. Didn't I get another mastery for something else? No. Oh, I picked up that. Oh, that's worthless. Alright. Interesting. we're finally picking up ultimate tier spells.
What next? This hunt is done. The hunt ends.
Since you're Dutch, you use Google Translate for a lot of stuff. That's fair. Is this a chest? Is there a switch right here? Oh, there is a crystal right there. Okay. Awry? When things go awry, like when things get lost or things go wrong, it's awry. Not awry, it's awry. You know no? Yeah, no worries. Language is a difficult thing. Even when you're speaking your own language, it's always going to be challenging to articulate.
Disappear. Fine.
Alright, let's check out this other pathway here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Snake! Hi, sir. How's your day going? We're in Heaven Star. It kind of sucks here a little bit. It's really bright. Ooh, that's not a bad accessory.
Let's go.
Disappear. Fine.
The sun went away. Uh-oh. Is it hiding behind the clouds? Did it get deleted from existence? What happened to the sun? Actually, I didn't double check this map really quick. Hold on. Okay, there's no drop downs or anything. Ooh. Clouds rolling in? Or, well, at least the sun didn't explode. Otherwise, things would be pretty shitty in a hurry. Somebody didn't renew their subscription to the Sun? Yeah. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do. Ooh, that's a nice herb. It's like a remedy. Sometimes it do be like that. Push the button. Just the tail end of tornado weather from the west. You got none of them naders. But also, I'm glad to hear that you're only getting a bit of clouds and rain and stuff like that as opposed to anything really devastating. Please stay safe. Sure there's no floating chests anywhere else. We're good though. Well, there's the door that we just opened up. There's no chest here. Doesn't seem like there's any extra goodies or chests to the side here. Very symmetrical dungeon in some ways, I suppose. Yep, case in point. Oh, there's a save point here. We must be coming up on a boss. The telltale sign of a boss. So we must take down this monster like a boss. Alright, let's see what our first boss in heaven looks like. Like a boss. Any floating of them law treasure chests? No, nothing on that end. Let's check the bottom left. Ah. Yaha. An Octopath roll. Nice. Let's fucking roll with it. Alright, who am I gonna find as a boss in the Sea of Servility in heaven? Oh. It's whatever the fuck that giant thing is. What exactly am I looking at? Is this like the giant mist dragon sea serpent? What the hell am I looking at? This thing's fucking huge. What is this thing? I am honestly, this thing is pitch ass white and fuzzy. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. It looks like a giant sea dragon. Sacred beast of the seas. How sacred are you with 26 fucking shields? That's a few. That is a genuine few. Alright, well, let's run it through its paces, I suppose. Are you weak to sword? You are not.
Come in if thou darest.
Are you weak to bow?
An interesting dilemma.
Okay, you're not. That's kind of not nice. What are you weak to? Tell me. Tell me.
Let's begin.
Spear, axe, and lightning. I can work with that. I can twerk really hard with that, actually.
Appreciate it. Thou hast my thanks.
What's this? Interesting dilemma.
It looks like a kraken. Interesting choice for a divine beast. Eh. Heaven's a weird place. Who am I to judge? Yeah, let's zap you a bit, shall we?
Nothing will quiet the storm!
Spear, okay.
Come in if thou darest.
You got a spear that it's weak against right here, says the furry and shiny.
Let's begin.
I need to remember to actually give her a buff ability or some other shit beyond just being able to heal. I need a party buff or something for her. She actually just got hit pretty fucking hard there. She almost got hit for half of her health for physical damage. That was kind of scary.
Right. Prepare yourself. Now, what next?
Wow, I almost hit all 8 of those. That was sick. Okay. Well, as long as he doesn't miss, we should be fine here. Zappy time!
The defenses are down!
You can't run!
Many thanks.
This is our chance.
It is, in fact, our chance.
We hunt him!
Now or never.
Oh boy, he's already in the red. Not boding well for him. Do you want to overkill the fuck out of him? Let's see how much damage I can do with this. Damage limit. Cool. Divine beast indeed. You're furry, so you wouldn't fuck a squid? Furry, scaly. Sort of the same thing. Ooh, I know. Full damage cap? I know. I'm kind of a big deal. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. Oh, okay, cool. That's one flame down. Oh, they don't give me a cheap and dirty way to go back? I'm just stuck here? Looking at some weird rock formation in the background? There's no... Oh, no, there is a teleport back there. The biggest of deals? I know, right? I changed my social timer. I didn't change the timer. I changed it so my bot did it. I didn't change the timer. I changed it so my bot does the message rather than Stream Elements doing the message, so the links would all be individualized. I also tried to redo my shoutout, and it's completely broken. So I need to work on my auto shoutout as well. Where am I? I'm just... What? Oh. Go back. Hey, look, cool. We're back. Where can I go now? Oh, okay. The one on the left is good. Interesting. Shoutout broke already? Yeah, it's only shouting. My bot is shouting out itself somehow. Like Stream Elements is no longer shouting out the person that's raiding, and somehow my bot is shouting out itself, and I don't know how or why. I never told my bot to shout itself out. I only told my bot to do the shoutout message when the shoutout command happened, but somehow it's shouting itself out, and I don't know why. I don't know why, but somehow I broke it. Oh, cool. Okay, Raptor, because I use a TTS bot in order to... You got him? All right, thank you, Star. Raptor, because I use a TTS bot to listen to my chat because I'm visually impaired, any excess of symbols can be seen as potentially toxic spam to spam my TTS bot, so any more than 3 periods at a time actually will time you out. I'm so sorry. Small warning. I know you weren't trying to spam at all, but my bot doesn't have the ability to differentiate, so you got auto-timed out for potential spam. Sorry about that. You haven't done anything wrong. You're totally fine. Don't stress about it at all. But that's the reason why you got timed out, because it was more than 3 periods. It's just to be careful, because some people can come in and they want to troll and be like, haha, let me put in like left square bracket, right square bracket, left square bracket, like over and over and over and over again. And yeah, that'll time them out and remove the message. Shoutout commands are so easily breakable. Yeah, I just let Stream Elements do it, but Stream Elements recently was putting an @ in people's fucking names when it shouted people out on Twitch, and it was breaking links, and I tried to do it myself, and it just doesn't work anymore, so... Ellipses are okay, but if you put more than 3 periods, the bot will try to persecute you with extreme prejudice. Because it's anti-spam, and it thinks you could be doing anything from, you know, a billion fucking symbols. Like, if you go over 3, it thinks you're doing a ton. Yeah, underscores will also get you in trouble as well. Because the part of that is because, underscore, literally when you have one, it says underscore, underscore, underscore. Like I've got somebody in here named Pumpkin Lord that's got like 7 or 8 underscores in their name, and unless I change their name in my nickname system, I will literally listen to 10 underscores, like the word underscore 10 times in a row before any message I hear from them. I think you can do multiple ellipses per message, but you can't do more than 3 periods per ellipse. So you can do like ellipse and then another word and then an ellipse and another word and ellipse and another word, I think. It's just if you do more than 4 symbols, or more than 3 rather. So if you did an ellipse with 4 periods, I think that's what times you out. I think. All right, so we went to the Sea of Servility. Now we're going to the Sea of Rapidity or Rapacity. Fucking huge ass words for the Scribble board today. Stream Elements drinking too much. That's why I tried to change things. I didn't try to run off a Stream Elements. I was trying to run off my own bot. But I was trying to get Stream Elements when it detected the raid to do the shout out and detect the person that was doing the raid. But I don't know. I moved it around a bit and it worked when I tested it when I was doing manual shout outs, but I think now it's not shouting out the person. It's not detecting who raided. So I need to go back and look at it. A new journal in heaven. Wealth. The desire to possess, a primordial impulse, as old as the earth itself. True. And yet, the only fruit that it bears is fleeting, as a fleeting mirage. Aspergible? Oh, an ungraspable sand. Goddamn. But the haves and the have-nots were consumed by this fixation. If this dark desire was removed from the world, perhaps. Yeah, that's baked into human nature. Good job. Wait, was there another word there? Hold on. Perhaps. No, it was just perhaps and then it trails off. Raptor had 2 ellipses? I thought one of them had 4 periods. Was I mistaken? Although this map is fucking huge. Okay, there's a crystal here. Yes. Although this color palette, by the way, is really hard to look at. It is really bright. I feel like I'm in Hollow Knight trying to do the fucking Path of Pain or some shit. So I just opened up the left-hand path because I touched the crystal. Did it move and close another path? I think it might. Was this right path open a second ago? Let's find out. Yeah, okay. So the path on the left is now gone. Did it put it back on the right? Stop flashing every fucking 5 seconds. That's so rude. It's so damn rude. Bonk the bot? Yeah. Oh. Hey, I found the second optional monster. What in the fuck is this giant thing? It is hard for my ass to tell because, man, it is bright. What are you? You are a Sanct Garmer? I don't know what you are, my guy, but you're also conning as red, which means you're supposed to be harder than I am. Looks like a fucking huge-ass worm, or huge-ass wolf. I haven't saved recently, have I? Just realized I haven't saved. Just in case. You know, as a treat. Let's go save. I don't know, Star. I think what I did was I was letting Stream Elements do the trigger. Stream Elements was detecting the raid, and I left that still turned on, and it was supposed to do the shoutout, but then my bot picked up the shoutout command and did the message from the command that Stream Elements put in. I think that's how I did it, and that's probably because I was lazy and I just let Stream Elements handle the first half, is why it wasn't working and it wasn't properly handling the second half. Is there a save point here? There is one, actually. There's one on the left. I'll have to go back and look over it. You like your periods? Yeah. I'm a fan of ellipses as well.
Keep your guard up.
Alright. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but this is bright as fuck. Okay, it's weak to spear and it's got 24 shields. This is so unbelievably bright at the moment. Anyway. Have some run rampant.
What next?
Could you be weak to bow, please?
An interesting dilemma.
The answer is no.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Dagger and wind, huh? Well, I can handle the wind, but I'm hoping you're also weak to axe. That would be really nice.
I will not let thee down.
You are weak to wind.
How about
Ready.
What next?
Can you be weak to axe, please? That'd be great. I'm gonna do this. Not weak to axe.
Begin.
Bummer. That is a bit of a bummer, if you ask me.
Please hear my prayers.
Thou hast my soul. Come if thou darest.
I'm just gonna keep throwing arrows at this guy.
Ready.
I missed so many of that. I missed so many of those.
How about the defenses are down?
I can't run.
Doing it now. We hunting.
Let's end this, shall we?
Yeah, I think we should end this, actually.
Fire! Thus ends your lesson.
That thing had way less health than the fucking elephant did. Must be difficult to be harder than you are. Good job, Star. Good fucking job. Excellent job. A purging flame mastery. I'm gonna guess that's all fire damage to all enemies 3 times. Deal fire damage to a foe. More potent if attacking from the back row. That's kind of lame. That's kind of on the lame side if you ask me. Didn't expect Star to say? What, you don't think Star doesn't have a sense of humor? Are you trying to put my mod down and say that she doesn't have a sense of humor, Ise? She's got a hammer, you know. She could kill you at a moment's notice. She's not lewd? You don't know Star's sense of humor very well. Star definitely makes lewd jokes. Wait, what? Oh, right. It's precisely, okay, Stingy knows. Stingy knows Star's sense of humor. It is exactly what she would say. Okay, so this is the Sea of Rapacity, and it's a Sea of Sand.
We must protect everyone.
You don't talk lewd stuff with her? Yeah. Oh. A holy Kate. Wait, there's a different type of Kate? There's another, like, 3rd tier one? Just because Star isn't lewd doesn't mean that she can't make dumb jokes? Yeah, that's exactly right. Tell him, Star. I'm gonna gamble with sword here. Oh, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on.
An interesting dilemma.
That sucks. I don't know what you're actually... Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna do the analyze.
Let's see.
Let's begin.
It's a play on words because you know how certain people take it. That's exactly what a good joke is supposed to do. Are you weak to bonk?
Come in if thou darest.
This thing's like fucking mocking me practically. You know what? I'm gonna use an ultimate on it. Fuck it.
This hunt is done.
Hey. Just use an ultimate, forehead. Can't miss then. Oh god, listen to it go off. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Use my attack items? What attack? Are you talking about like the crystals and stuff like that? Like the shiny fucking magic crystals and shit? Are there actual items that do physical fucking attacks? Say that requires me to read. I don't ever use items in JRPGs. I'm a hoarder. I'm not a user. The only item I ever use in this game are fucking plums to replenish my MP. Wordplay and dumb jokes is where it's at? Fucking preach. Kates take damage from the stones? I mean, they do, but it's not their weakness. Why do that? I could just use an ultimate on it, right? Just use an ultimate, forehead. Okay, that's a one-way. I'm gonna go to the right first.
Let's go.
What next? This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
Why is the map so small? I'm gonna see where this crystal moves a path. Let's see. From the center. Ow, that's bright. And it removes it from the center and it moves it somewhere over. I have no idea where that is. Oh, to my right. To my immediate right. Okay. Let's go figure out what that is and then we'll come back. I have to sneeze. Excuse me. I sneezed. A revitalizing jam. That's my jam. That's my jam. Like, specifically, it's mine. I picked it up. It's from the chest. It's my jam. Oh my fuck. Stop flashbanging me. Just do it. Fucking Shia LaBeouf that shit, man. Stop flashbanging me. I do not care. A cursed helmet. Okay. What's the curse gonna be? Less SP for more defense and elemental defense? Can't say as though I'm much of a fan of that one. Alright, well... The unfortunate bit is we are about to come up on an ad again.
I honor thee, my boy.
My ads are about to play in 1 minute, according to my bot timer. I'm gonna let this music play in the background because it's actually not terrible. But I also am gonna take a 3-minute break. I'm gonna blow my damn nose after that sneeze. I am clogged as fuck. I'm sure you wanted to know. Anyway, 3 minutes up, 3 minutes down. You know how it works. I'll be right back. No kidding, Rize. No kidding. Hey, what's up, Keith? Thanks for checking in, man. Oh my god, Rize, thanks for checking in. Oh my god. There's your obligatory loot joke of the day. Meh. You don't have to make just one. It's not like there's a fucking stipulation as to only making so many. It's an 18+ channel. Oh my god, you can make as many as you'd like. I mean, provided you don't like actively going out of your way to make people uncomfortable anyway. Also, whoops. Whoops for what? Because you forgot to check in? That's okay. Not everybody needs to check in. It's there if you'd like. too drained to make any jokes or anything like that. That's fair. You've been doing a lot of PTO. Or PT? Physio. Words. You've been doing a lot of recovery exercises. It's all good. Speaking of which, did you ever finish Bravely Default HD? I'm going to be starting it hopefully tomorrow. Why you gotta call me out like that, Star? You just did round 2, like okay. So you're still out of your second cycle? Out of, what is it, like 4? I think it's like 4. That puts you in what, chapter 5 or chapter 6? Ooh. Well, hopefully the occupational therapy isn't too bad. Am I mistaken? No, that should be what that is. Anyway. Hopefully it works out for you. But I think I think the first cycle is 4 chapters, the second cycle is 5. And I think the third and fourth are 6 and 7, and I think the final chapter is 8? I don't remember. Gotcha. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're getting the gear that you need. I'm sorry to hear that it's kicking your ass, but that's kind of to be expected. Hopefully you don't have, like, your arm is fucking numb as shit and whatnot again. Hopefully you can still feel your legs, Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. A crystal helmet? Tell me this game isn't Final Fantasy without telling me it's actually not Final Fantasy. Oh, it's only physical defense? Means you're gaining strength? Knowing your body won't randomly stop working is motivating? Fuck yeah, it is. Absolutely. It is absolute motivation. You are entirely correct.
Please settle this like gentlemen.
What next? This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
Stop flashbanging me. It's fucking rude. Oh, right. I need to go to the right because there was that one-way path that I can only get to from over here, I think.
We must protect everyone.
What next? The hunt ends.
Oh, this is just a one-way and long-ass path. How am I supposed to drop down from that other path, by the way? A giant's blade. Also, there were other treasure chests back in the first sea that I was supposed to, like, fucking drop into? And with this one as well, how am I dropping into these other paths? They're missing treasure chests. I just realized that I never dropped back into. I might have to go back and figure out how to get those. How the hell was I supposed to drop into those? Hold on. I need to go back.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Right.
I summon thee, Brand!
Worth.
Come in if thou darest.
Oh, it's not dead!
We hunt him! This hunt is done.
Yeah, it is a little on the sneaky side right there. Worth. Using ultimates on Kate's. Worth. Fucking worth. Okay, so it wasn't this tier. No, it was this tier. Is there a way for me to drop down from here? That I'm just not seeing somewhere? There isn't. How do I get down to that chest down below me? Because there's a one way to get down to it from the right. From right to left is a one-way, but I don't see any way to get to it. It's just kind of like, fuck you. Can I like walk off this and let the sands take me?
Time to teach you a lesson.
Come in if thou this hunt is done. The hunt ends.
No. How in the fuck am I supposed to get to that then? Because this is just a one-way. It drops from one way. That's why it's a one-way. And there wasn't any way to get there from the path below. How am I supposed to get to that? I don't understand.
I must protect everyone.
I will
No,
not
holy
be thy
Kate.
prey.
Holy Kate. Okay.
Come in if thou darest.
Now, what next?
Okay. I'm gonna try to listen to Rize for a moment here.
Now then.
Let's begin.
Well, took it into the red, or the yellow rather.
Here.
So, considering it's holy, I probably shouldn't have used the holy soulstone on it. It's doing damage to it though. Are they like mimes or petanque? They're like petanque. They're rare monsters that spawn that if you kill them, you get a boatload extra resources for it. There's two types of rare monsters in Octopath. There's the the cats, and then there's the octo whatever. There's octo... I don't remember what they're called. Octopuff, I think? Octo something. Okay, so maybe Rize kind of had something going there. Maybe Rize kind of knew what she was talking about. What's been bothering me? That thing's been sitting up in the corner this whole time. I know. It's not that I didn't believe you. I was just lazy. It's not that I didn't believe you. I was just lazy. Divine spiritual essence. Oh, there's a hell essence and a divine essence? Of course there is. Alright, well, let's see where this takes us. Does this deposit me at that chest? Oh! Oh, this... Oh, we're multi-tiered, multi-layered, and multifaceted. Okay, I see. Alright, well this is one of like 2 different treasure chests that I didn't know how to get to. Gravity Lance. That is really good for attack, but awful for everything else. Not gonna use that. Interesting. Okay, so we went from sand to water.
Skill issue.
Hey. It was not a skill issue. How dare you? How dare you? So we're dropping back from higher tiers or higher levels of the dungeon into lower levels of the dungeon. Also, what in the trash mob is that shit? A divine soldier bow? That is not a divine soldier. What is that thing in the back? Is that really just a divine fucking soul? Wow, okay, that thing is huge.
What next?
Sure.
The hunt ends.
Oh, right, I'm here. So where in the hell am I? Oh, I walked right by this journal at the beginning. I didn't even realize. Power. Okay, so the first place was supposed to be for power. The desire to rule, ever seeking to suppress others in order to protect oneself. And yet the only fruit that bears is insatiable impulse to conquer, even order itself. Life is an endless ocean, or life like an endless ocean. Those who relied on their own strength were defeated by those yet stronger than them. If this dark desire was removed from the world, perhaps. Perhaps. So the first flame was for power, and now we've done wealth, and then the third one will be fame. Alright.
What next? I honor thee, my father.
I don't know if I bothered going up here yet. I don't know if I want to go all the way to the left to activate the little thingy until after I've come back through here specifically and see where it is I may or may not need to go. Okay, this place is a little bit larger and more complicated than I initially expected it to be. Oh, there's a bunch of switches over there. Okay, let's see where this takes me. Huh? Oh, it goes around.
What? The hunt endeth.
Dead end? Oh, there's a drop down here. This will probably take me to the one treasure chest that I couldn't figure out how to get to in the sea area, the first area. And yep, it took me exactly where I expected it to. Cool. A belt of the seas. Oh yeah? 500 HP worthless, 50 SP worthless, 30 attack and 30 death? That would have been amazing early to mid game, but right now that's kind of... I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. It's very middle of the road. All right, well, that took me to the other chest I was thinking of that I didn't know how to get to. The amount of backtrack for getting these fucking chests once you get them is huge. Absolutely gargantuan. That is some serious backtrack.
Disappear. Fine.
Letting us hunting. The hunt endeth.
The backtracking is fucking real. Hey, plums am I at? Am I gonna have to go replenish the supply of plums? I probably should. But also, I should probably go and check for all the rare materials and stuff like that back at Wishvale to see if the... I mean, the shop is definitely upgraded. I have more than done 8 fights. But also, if I was deciding I should have gone back to Wishvale, I probably should have used all my plums and I should have just gotten the free rest. Oh well. Hindsight, right? Hindsight is in fact 2020. Okie dokie. Let's see whether or not the rare shop has anything worthwhile. Hopefully if I can find another run rampant. It's got a bunch of garbage so far. So far, it's got a lot of heckin' garbage. Windmill design. Oh, that's cool. It's useless, but it's cool. Maybe I can get that water wheel one day as a result. Hey, look, we're in heaven again. I didn't buy any more plums. I checked the rare stuff in the store. But then I completely failed to buy any plums. Yeah, whatever. I can always go back at any time if I start to get actually low. Okay. So the path to the right forked, but I didn't actually go anywhere in it. And there is a zappy zap thing over there.
Come in. Hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
Oh, that's actually just a chest. I should go back to that. I thought it was going to be a switch. It was not. It's just a box. With a... Ooh, that's nice.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I feel like once I get to a certain level, I feel so spoiled, man. After playing Persona 5 Royal and getting access and the privilege of just running over enemies in Mementos with the fucking truck and just auto-battling shit and just fucking mowing crap down, I feel so entitled by that shit, and I just wish every JRPG did that now. I don't want to random battle all these things. I can fucking mow it all down. Just let me walk over it and just gather XP. Star Ocean did that shit. Star Ocean did it after Persona did it. Why am I not special enough for that? Why am I not special enough for that? Let's see, where does this go? Oh. That just add a platform? I think it just added one. I don't think it took it away from anywhere. I think it just straight up added it. It did. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go do that on the other side really quick. I'm imagining this is mirrored at this point. Heaven seems like a rather symmetrical place. Very orderly. It would only make logical sense that they would do the same thing on the other side, right?
Hunt is done. The hunt ends.
I'm gonna hit the switch up here before I go down there and go through that one way. Oh no, that's a one way that comes from the other side. Ooh. Okie dokie. Alright, let's hit the switch. Well, it certainly made it. I'm just gonna tippy-toe down here into the corner to 100% make sure that it's... Okay, according to the map, yeah, that is a one-way. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What is this? So the rock path was already sort of here, but then it added these paths to come over here to light all three of these. Okay, I'm guessing I need to light all three of these to light the way forward. Do I have to do it in a particular order? Okay. Thank you for the confirmation beep. I think. The red one no longer has a path to it. Is that intentional? Is it because the green one took the path away? So is that okay? So I have to write. I have to light the green one before the red one. Oh no, the green one's lit on this. Oh, maybe after lighting green and blue, it brings the other one back. Oh, fuck you.
Is everyone all right?
Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna guess that this adds the red crystal when I activate the blue, or it adds the path to the red crystal. Okay. Alright, that's how it was. That's how we're gonna do it. Hydrate? I got you, Star. Thank you. Big kitty. What big kitty? Big kitty? Oh. Oh. Well, apparently the Sea of Rapidity has actually been this giant divine cat's fucking litter box. Figures. Here, kitty kitty. Is that a cat? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Alright, well, hopefully the pieces of loot I've been sorting through haven't actually been stuff that came out of a cat's butt. To the litter box. Is this actually a cat? I'm looking. Is its ass facing me? And it's like, oh yeah, its ass is facing me. Is this? It looks like it has horns. Are you sure it's a cat? Divine Beast of the Sands. Is that a cat? I honestly don't know what I'm looking at. It's so curled up on itself that I genuinely can't tell. I don't think it's a cat though. It looks more dog-like or goat-like. Not really a cat? Okay. Alright, well let's put us through its paces. It's already weak to swords, so I can open up swinging.
Come in if thou darest.
It has 3 horns? I see 2 on its head. I don't see what the 3rd one is. But I can't really differentiate most of its hitbox, or most of its model in the first place, so... Can you be weak to bow, please? That'd be pretty cool.
Now, what next?
Can't get that lucky.
Let's see.
Weak to darkness and dagger? Okay.
Many thanks.
What next?
Well, let's axe it a question and see if I get lucky. Right. Well, the only thing I can hope for that it'd be weak to that would work for Hanit would be if it's weak to lightning. But I have a doubt.
Let's begin.
Wow, you missed a whole hell of a lot, my guy.
Please hear my prayers.
Appreciate it. Now, what next?
I'm gonna analyze him one more time.
Let's see.
Fire.
I won't let you.
I will not let thee down.
Do I actually want to Hanit this? Is she gonna do more damage than Rondo? Probably not. Wait. Why is Alfred behind her?
Trust me.
Oh, because it's not actually Hanit's turn that I was dealing with. I thought it was still Hanit's turn.
Appreciate it. Ready.
Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Slap that boy. How did you switch to spear, by the way?
What next?
Please, allow me.
Yeah, alright, Rondo. I want for you to... Don't you have the ability to hit a whole bunch with a sword ability? How many times does this actually hit? I thought I could make you hit multiple times. Maybe I think it's Xanthos' energy. His ability set and what he could do.
It's my turn now.
Okay. I'm going to allow her to just kind of do her thing.
Better than a snare.
An interesting dilemma.
Fire? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did Rondo have a fire move? I don't remember if he did or not. Not terribly worried about it, though.
Blinding darkness.
Sorcery.
Okay there, kitty. Well, perceived kitty.
Damn. Let's begin.
4? Alright. I don't really have, like... I don't really have something she can do that's really going to be worth my while. I need to give her a buff ability.
Come in if thou darest. Taking the lead.
Won't let you harm anyone!
I'm just going to make you hit multiple times.
Let's end this, shall we?
I agree.
Fire! Ice! Lightning!
Now or never. Oh, this is gonna overkill the fuck out of this divine beast. Yeah. I got nothing for that. Cool. We like nothing. Nothing's pretty good. It's fucking bright. Yikes. Did you refresh? No, you didn't refresh. But I can buy this stuff. Finito. Alright, that's fair. I really hate this. Stop giving me your unvoice acted fucking crew chats or whatever. Oh my god, there's more. Oh, but wait! Oh, there's more. It's time to stop. Oh my god, it's time to stop. Come on. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I just don't want you up in the corner constantly harassing me. Oh my sweet fuck. Why are you like this? I don't like this at all. Why are you like this? It's not even voice acted. You hired all these really awesome voice actors and you gave them these really cool scripted voice lines. But then you didn't voice act the other, like, 50% of the game. Oh my. Holy crap. Haha! Ha I will have no more of that. Thank you very much. I will take no more of that. Thank you very much. Maybe they ran out of budget? Probably. It was a mobile game after all. I did not bother to see what sea this is. This is the Sea of Vanity. Or the Skies of Vanity. We're no longer in the sea. We are soaring the skies of vanity. Tell me how fame is an awful thing. Fame, the desire for recognition, ever seeking and delighting in the praise of others. And yet, the only fault this bears is the hollow dream of the moon one day producing its own light? Yeah. Those who desperately try to shore up their feeble self-confidence in this way lost sight of themselves. It's really hard to read this text with the bright-ass background behind it. If this dark desire was removed from the world, perhaps, maybe your mom wouldn't be so fat. Whoa, that is jarring. Okay, sorry. So why are there more skits? Bruh. Okay, granted, that's really fucking cool. Oh, that depth of field is... Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's jarringly... Oh, that depth of field is not good. Oh, that does not feel good. Also, why is it so... Holy crap, is it bright? Bruh.
I won't lose.
One. There. The hunt ends.
I can't tell if there's anything on the ground or not. Flashbang? No, it's a constant flash fuck, not a flash bang. Bang implies a fucking explosion, then an end to an explosion. This is a constant eye fuck. This is fucking oh, hey, look, I found another one of those. I found a drop-off point.
What? This hunt is done. The hunt ends.
Let's see what chest we go find. I'm guessing it's the upper left one in the desert. And I was correct. Oh my god, I got Ultimate Charge Mastery. What the fuck does that do? At the start of battle, charge the equipped character's ultimate technique gauge by 1. Whoa. Okay. That is interesting, to say the least. Starting it off with Juan. If only that could be base for like every character. How cool would that be, huh? Disappear. Fine. Oh my god, May is alive and awake. Hi, May. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a lovely nap. How's Octopath going? I want you to look at the screen right now, and I want you to tell me how you think it's affecting my eyeball. That's how it's going. All of the maps in heaven look like this. Let's go.
Come.
Because I know the muscle memory of the combat menu for my combat in Trash Mob, I actually close my eyes for trash. I actually don't have them open at all. I am not looking at trash at all. It is too painfully bright. Visually, you heard it's been hellish, but what about the plot? I don't know. I haven't seen any. Oh. There hasn't been any yet, May. Well, there kind of was, but you were awake for it.
I won't lose.
What next? This hunt is done.
You can hear the sizzle. My eyes. Poor Plankton. Poor fucking Plankton. It is genuinely that bright, though. Like, it hurts. It hurts to look at. It genuinely does. If the clouds weren't here, maybe it wouldn't be that bad. But it genuinely hurts right now. But I gotta tell you, when it comes back around to get to the time where I'm gonna have to fight the true final boss of this game, I'm gonna be wishing I was back in heaven, having my retinas burned out of my skull. Let's go.
Come in. This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quality.
You think there's a lot of light blue? There's no light blue on this screen right now. It's all light red. Wait, there's a save point right here? Why? Oh, because it's in front of where the... whatever that thing is. Okay. Gotcha. It's like, why? Oh, there's 2 fall down spots there. Okay. It's fuzzy. You hate this for yourself? Yeah, I'm in heaven. There's fucking clouds everywhere. There's fucking clouds everywhere.
Please settle this like gentlemen.
This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quality.
Honestly, the way this looks right now, with how white and foggy it is, but with different colors, it's actually not too far off from what it looks like after I've been outside for like 15 minutes. This is actually not far off from my normal visual acuity. After, okay, I don't know what if I want to do there. This is genuinely not that far off. Okay, this is kind of mean. Oh, you can tell which one of these are going up or down. There's actually a thingy there that says if they're going to go up or down. Bloom, not, okay, not blue light, bloom light, yes. You would think that there's bloom, but I don't think bloom applies to a 2-dimensional game. Well, it's artificial bloom, technically. It's artistic bloom, it's not actual bloom from a lighting engine. I don't think that counts. I don't know, it fucking might. Who the hell knows? Fuck it, let's go down. Oh my sweet fuck, this one is complicated, god damn. How far down do I want to go this way? Oh, and then it goes back up? Okay. Oh man, this is so complicated. This is so unbelievably complicated. Oh, I found a crystal. I actually found one. Cool. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Disgusting, you can only imagine the suffering. Yeah, being blind is fun. Okay, I'm not able to actually get up from the path that I was on, so this is just an enclosed loop at this point. Huh. You can't, like, go back down this way, can you? No, you can't. Okay. Okay, so I can't go up. This is a place that comes up from down there, so the only other thing I can do is get stuck in random battles.
Come. The hunt is done. The hunt ended.
I might as well take this rear path. Maybe this other one's a loop as well. Could be. It very well could be. Yeah, actually it is a loop. It is an enclosed, well, sort of, it's a loop, but... Did anybody just still see the camera spaz the fuck out there? A crystal vest? Are you gonna also be physical only? Oh. Oh no, you're not physical only. Oh no. No. Oh, you're not physical only. Okay. I don't think that's better than a Vest of Joy. However, it's certainly better than what the fuck I have on my protagonist. Yeah. I'm gonna throw him a crystal vest for now until I can get another vest of joy. Cause damn, that's quite a bit. My house armor. Oh, that's meh. That's also meh. Whoa, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna give him the quartz or the crystal vest for now. Cause damn.
Letting us hunting.
The end effect is similar? Yeah. Comparable to actual bloom, yeah. I know what you're saying though, but rather than it being directly in your eye, it's just on the screen. I suppose. It's the mode of delivery, I guess. Hey, what's happening, Luna? Hope all is well? Yeah, I'm going through an existential... I'm cruising through heaven looking to kill somebody that stole the power from a god. Standard JRPG fare, and I'm burning my eyeball out right now because it's bright as fuck. But I hope your day's going well. Mine's just peachy. Excuse me. Okay, so from what I can tell, based off of the one-ways and shit like that, it would seem as though I cannot get through this area unless I take the downs in the center bottom middle. I'm going to take one of those meow. And then I will come back up the left side. That way I can explore the bottom left and then go up through the middle to top left.
Come in. This hunt is done. I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, we're gonna tinkle right on down. Right in the center. We're gonna check out the bottom right. And then we'll go back up and check out the top left. I suspect there's going to be a drop-off point somewhere near here that's going to take me back down to the Seas of Rapacity. For that one chest I couldn't find on the right. I have a sneaking suspicion that that's how this kind of works. Let's find out. Yeah. Oh, I accidentally walked into it. I didn't want to. But that's fine. It literally took me where I was just talking about. I'm pretty sure. Yes. It took me exactly where I was thinking it would take me, and what is this? I now have an anklet of the sands. Let's check it out. Restore 3 BP when breaking an enemy. That's good. That's insanely good. Am I gonna use it? No. Will I probably use it on the final boss, the true final boss? Probably. But damn. 3 BP on break? Pretty damn good. Especially if it's a boss with like multiple hits and multiple like points and stuff like that to attack. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that went that way. That's fine. We don't mind that at all. It is perfectly fine, darling. Yes. We're just getting our retinas burned out of our skulls.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Alright, you're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud, May. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. Yes, Oni wants to play Octopath Traveler, but no, he's trying to be nice and he's trying to show respect to the game he's been playing for over 100 hours now. To finish it so he can start something else. Because sometimes you have to eat your vegetables before you can have your dessert. Also, fucking bird. It's only weak to 3 things? Oh, great. You're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Oh, you're weak to sword. That's actually not bad. Could you also be weak to bow? Oh my god, you are. This thing is barely weak to anything, and it's weak to all of the shit that I can exploit. Great. You're the out loud part? Thank you, May. We all adore you for being the out loud part. Thank you. And I don't mean that sarcastically.
Here we go.
Oh, he even got the double too. That's sick. All right, well, this bird's not going to take very long.
Come in if thou darest.
Come in if thou darest.
Right.
Oh, let's see here. We're going to run a rampant.
Come in if thou darest.
Oh, you want to buff yourself? Okay, I understand.
Straight to the point.
Let's end this, shall we?
I don't know if that's going to work very well for you.
Lightning!
She actually does not need to do that.
I will not lessen thee down.
Methinks she's not going to, or this thing's not going to be alive long enough to worry about it. Oh, damage cap? Oh, and it's not dead? Yikes. Can I get one large yikes? Okay.
Thou foughtest with courage.
Well, that is the third and final optional boss of this dungeon, so that's nice. A hero's axe? Interesting. The hero's axe is 340 attack, 102 crit, that's nice. Raise potency of lightning-based attacks. That's made. That is tailor-made for Hanit. I shit you. That is tailor-made for Hanit. That is her axe. Is it better than what she has, though? Probably not. 350, 250. Raise the potency of ice and lightning-based attacks. Battle-tested. Ooh. No. No. 390. Oh, it's 340. Oh. Okay, it's not better. It's fucking nice. I lose 10 physical attack to gain 102 crit, and I still keep the increase to lightning. That's hard, man. That's hard to choose. I'm gonna keep the higher damage overall. That's actually the first weapon we got from an optional boss that was really good, though. Chimera? What about Chimera? Koshimer? I would guess Koshimer. I don't know. I'm gonna say that's pronounced Koshimer. Or Kaushimer, maybe? I don't know.
Let's do this. Come in. This hunt is done. I honor
The bird had a goat head? Okay, that feels very Chimera-ish. A resistant nut? Nut. How many chests am I at, by the way? I'm at 25 of 28, and we're at 3 bosses. I might be nearing the end of this dungeon. I just might. I am 3 treasure chests away. Oh my goodness. Imagine that. How about that? You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Oni-chan.
Do you mind?
Protect everyone.
Come in.
Star, why are you like this?
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yes, I know it wasn't you. I know who doesn't. Who I know. I have a TTS for redeems, May. I know it wasn't you. I went the wrong way. Also, why? Why do you keep giving me skits? I don't give a fuck for your skits. Fuck your skits. They're not voice acted. Fuck off. You panic? I mean, when I hit the foot pedal, it tells me who did it, so... Are you really that worried? Truly? What could you possibly have to worry about, May? If it wasn't you, then why would you be worried?
Protect everyone.
Come in if thou This hunt is done. I honor
May, have you possibly been a bad noodle? You're used to getting blamed for things? In my stream or in general? Torrential Strike Mastery. Oh yeah? You've got my attention. Deal sword damage to a random foe 4 times. That's not bad. It's not run rampant, but it's not bad. Always in front of your salad? I know, in this economy too? It's alright, May. Gotta bring things back to normal. Gotta make you feel normal, right? It's gonna put May back into a normal state more than getting harassed. Is there not? No. Fuck. There's no drop down point right here. I'm gonna be really confused. Oh, there is. Okay, cool. There's no place to drop down right here. I'm gonna be genuinely confused as to where exactly it is I'm going. So I'm missing 2 more treasure chests. And I don't know where any of them are. I feel like there's one over here.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
I mean, you're eating a salad every single time I do that shit? Well, you eat salads a lot then, I guess. I think it's just purely coincidence in numbers. Where's the other crystal? I'm gonna guess that there's a chest down here. Yes, there was. It is a pendant of the skies. Oh yeah? What are you gonna have for me? Restore SP equal to 2% of damage taken. That's not bad. That's really not bad. That's not awful. Hit for 2,000, get 200 back? Or no, that's 20. Never mind. I'm still missing 1 more chest, aren't I? Yeah, that's only 27 to 28. Stretch and hydrate? Okay. Oh, hi, Swifto. Oh, hi, Mark. How are you, Swifto? You've had 3 salads that you remember since watching you, and I've done that to you more than 3 times, May. Ugh. Fuck, that stretch really tired me out for a second there. I didn't even get halfway. Oh. Fuck, I think Oni might start becoming somebody that wants to take naps. Oh, hi, Mark. Yep. Hi, Swifto. I hope you're doing well. I hope your work day is treating you well. I don't know how much you've been able to pay attention. We've been poking fun at you all day. Oh, motherfucker, young.
What next?
Thanks, Swifto, young.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, get your fucking head pats. Memory isn't your strong suit. You just remember that you have salad halfway between your salad and your mouth and you just freeze every single time that happens, Neon. May, I was about to poke fun and make a joke about what your strong suit was, Neon. But it was going to be mildly mean. And I don't mean to be mean to you at all, Neon. It was to poke fun at you, purely. But I think it was slightly too mean-spirited. And I don't want to be mean-spirited towards you. Neon. Okay, there's like 1 place I haven't checked for a treasure chest, Neon. 1 damn place on this map that I forgot to check, I think, Neon.
Can't we settle this young gentleman?
Quiet part out loud? No, May, it was genuinely mean-spirited and I didn't mean to, Neon. And there's Swifto patronizing my ass with head pats in Nyan mode, Nyan. Thanks, Swifto. Thanks, Swifto, Nyan. I hope you can hear the dejection in my voice, Nyan.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Oh, look, it's another Kate, Nyan. Okay, I'm just gonna do this, Nyan.
I summon thee. Brand. What next?
It's not dead, Nyan.
We hunted! Missed.
I am missing Nyan? Question mark?
Now then.
Let's begin.
Oni what, Nyan? Know your pets, Nyan? Uh-oh, because she's on mobile at the moment, Nyan. Oh, no, me. Oh, no. You're welcome, Nyan. Yeah. Uh-huh, Nyan.
Here! Come in if thou darest. This hunt is done. The hunt endeth.
Oh, my intuition was right. Good. Okay, Nyan. My intuition was right. I did not think that I actually came around this side, so I wanted to double check, even though the chest wasn't showing up on that part on the map, Nyan. 28 to 28. Let's take a look and see what this does, Nyan. Ooh. Damn, that's really good, Nyan. Okay. Here's what's going on, Nyan. Unfortunately, we're on an ad break coming up in just a moment, Nyan. I'm gonna snooze for a second, Nyan. That way, once Neon mode is over, we can actually, like, so you don't head past the pause screen, Nyan. But I'm going to snooze for a brief moment, and we're going to sit here, but I'm going to eat a snack, Nyan. And then when Neon mode's over, Nyan, I'm actually going to take that break, Nyan. You see. I'm glad you understand. Should I start trying to redeem head pat just to fuck with people, Nyan? I have like 3. Okay, Nyan. Uh-huh. Do it? No. I'm eating some raisins in my trail mix. I like raisins, Nyan. When Nyan mode's over, Nyan. Nice. Yeah. The trail mix with like peanuts, almonds, cashews, raisins, M&Ms, that kind of thing. All right. Nyan mode is over, Nyan. One for the road. I'm going to chew with my mouth full and talk with my mouth full. Congratulations. Anyway. I'm going to eat some more trail mix and just sit right here and let ads play. Right back. Have fun with ads. Nom 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 nom. Let's see who's online right now. To update my lurks here, because the 2 people I was lurking I think raided in here. Anyway. Raisiny. Salty. Nutty. No, May. I appreciate you. Did I do my go live post? Yes, I did, Star. Thank you. How many hours are we into stream anyway? My phone is going off telling me it's 3 o'clock. Okay, we're actually way further into stream than I thought. We're 5 hours in already? Fuck me, bro. 5 hours already? I feel like I've done nothing. Oh. Here I thought I was going to be able to unlock the true ending today. Well, it looks like we might be playing a lot more Octopath tomorrow than I thought we would. Or I could just be lazy as fuck. I'm thinking I might be lazy as fuck. And I just play Bravely Default tomorrow and leave the rest of Octopath to next week. I could do that. I very well could do that. I very well could do that. What would make me happiest and most motivated? I don't know, win the lottery. Win the lottery, have a live-in cat girl girlfriend or something? I don't fucking know. What degenerate thing can I say that sounds most human-like? Have the ability to shapeshift into a tentacle monster and have a cat girl girlfriend or something? What's the most gooner thing I can say? I don't know. In terms of the schedule, what's going to make me most happy? It's probably not the best for my health, because if I'm going to play Bravely Default tomorrow, it's probably best if I don't have an erection for 8 hours. I don't know. I really do adore that game. It's so good. Hey, what's happening, Grips? Have I beaten Sizzle Stick? No, I got the world's longest fucking dungeon in heaven. I've had to go through an ocean of water, an ocean of sand, and now an ocean of fucking air. And I've just finished clearing all of the optional bosses and all of the treasure chests, and I think I'm about to fight Sizzle Stick Grapes. If you're looking to stick around, I think this is the spot to stick around for, potentially. Anyway, now that I'm done nomming on my snack for a moment here. You tuned out and then heard erection for 8 hours? Yeah, that's roughly about what my stream is worth. Tuning out for half the garbage or more of what I say and then coming back and hearing some sort of new joke or erection or something? Yeah. That's my stream in a nutshell, I feel like. Anyway, yeah. It's foggy as fuck, it's bright as fuck. I've been burning my eyeballs slowly out of my skull grapes, and we're about to probably go find Sizzle Stick. Well, I need to fight the boss of this area of heaven first, and then we can probably go find Sizzle Stick. To get the normal ending, and then I'll have to unlock the true ending by fighting another boss, and then I will unlock the true final boss, which I probably won't be able to deal with today. In fact, I can guarantee we might be able to see it if I push really hard, but there's no way in fuck I will kill that thing. Like, I'm stomping through this game right now, but that boss will stomp my face and then drag it across the floor and then wipe its ass with my face afterwards before incinerating me. Like, this thing is no fucking joke. Grapes, I think you said before that you've only played Zero for the Octopath games. Am I right? Or have you played the other ones? You saw some of that? Seemed like a lot? Yeah. I think the only person potentially in this channel right now that might be lurking probably, but the only person in here that I think that is currently in here right now that knows what I'm talking about for the other Octopath games might be Rize. I don't know if anybody else in here has actually played through the true ending of 1 or 2 that understands the trauma. Also, what is that? It looks like a bird. Well, we are in the sky, so I guess that makes sense. All right, Divine Beast number 3. Let's go smack it around. You only played 0 when it's part of it? That's what I thought, Grapes. I remember you said you never got through 0, but I don't remember you ever saying you went through 1 and 2. So you've never seen what the true final boss for any of these games look like. And I know I won't shut up about how fucking traumatized I am by it, but genuinely, like, as a veteran JRPG player, truly that shit is not fun. I have done a lot of optional bosses, I've done a lot of super bosses, I've done a lot of uber bosses, and I've done a lot of platinums for a lot of JRPGs,
Come
and
if thou darest.
this one generally terrifies me.
An interesting dilemma. Huh? Let's see.
Here we go.
Spear, bow, and darkness? I can make it happen.
Many thanks.
Let's make it happen, shall we?
What next?
Here we go. Please hear my prayers. Much appreciated.
What?
I got this.
You forced me into the back row? You bitch.
Feel the rhythm. Please.
Blinding darkness.
Be cautious. 'Tis my turn now.
Now.
Rize? Oh, I understand? Yeah. Rize doesn't need to mention anything else other than I understand. Yeah, Rize knows. Rize is well aware of the pain that exists.
Sorry.
Between 1, 2, and 0, Rize, which was the most difficult, would you say, out of the 3, if you had to rank them from easiest to hardest? Which one is the hardest? Because I had the most amount of trouble with the first one. I would say 1 is harder than 2 so far, but I don't know how bad 0 is by comparison. I'm kind of worried it's harder. I'm genuinely worried it's harder.
I summon thee. Brand! This is our chance.
You've got the Solaire Rave emote now? Is that a follower emote or a sub emote for that guy? Oh wait, no, you just have it on Hubs? How did Hubs get it? Did you just blatantly rip it off? You think 2 is the hardest and 0 is in the middle, Rize? Or you think 1 is the hardest? You found it where they bought it? Oh. Oh, no shit. I didn't realize it was just a generic one. I thought it was something that was custom made. I kind of forget that people can do that. So, Rize, you're saying 1 is the easiest or 1 is the hardest? Oh, okay. So 1 was the hardest. Okay, we're in agreement that 1 was the hardest. So 0 was harder than 2. Okay. That kind of scares me a little bit. Yeah, okay. But it fit the vibe? I need a Solaire emote. I need a Praise the Sun. I need something. I need fucking something. Okay, well, I'm glad to know it's not harder than 1. I think Octopath Traveler 1's true boss is the hardest JRPG boss I've ever fought. Like, hands down. I think it's easily the hardest boss I've ever fought. And Oni Praise the Sun? Yeah. I was gonna have a Praise the Sun, but it was gonna be, instead of Solaire, it was gonna be like me maybe wearing his armor or something. That was the idea anyway. Up, up, and away! Oh god. Okay, well, we're at the end. I'm gonna go back to Wishvale and check for rare stuff. Refresh my plums. What emote is that? Emotes don't come through on my TTS. I actually have to zoom in to look at them. Looks like a Riot emote. Looks really cute. Looks like somebody in a onesie. All right. What you got for me, Ludo? You got anything cool going on in here? Shitty bow, augmented bow of the Falcon. Also a shitty bow. Elemental heavy armor, revitalizing jam, that's useful. Reinvigorating, rather. Silver ingots, useful but not as much. Ultimate support mastery. Oh yeah, I know what that is. I'll take one of those. XL stone, large stone, sleeping dust. I mean, I guess. Mushroom. A stone bonfire, huh? Okie dokie, I need... Alright. A bear onesie? That's cute. Alright, who's ready for the end? Normal end, anyway. The normal end. I didn't bother to see where I was just about to go to. I am currently in the Altar of Heavenly Peals? Not peals, not petals, but peals. P-E-A-L-S. Peals. The Altar of Heavenly Peals. Is that like please? Appeals? I don't genuinely know. But I am at the end. This feels like I'm approaching Magus's altar in his castle. Let's go. And we're gonna go fight Sizzlestick. Let's see how we do. Oh. I see. This reminds me of the first Brave Fencer Musashi. Where is it? Where is it? Screenshot. That's a hell of an image. Like that's a hell of a fucking image. Peals is a loud and sustained sound. It's ominous as fuck. It is, it's, as long as you don't understand its significance, I'd say it's gorgeous, but understanding its significance and what it's supposed to be, terrifyingly beautiful. Its eyes are glowing? Oh shit, it is. Oh, okay. I'm gonna scooch through here and then scooch over there just to explore the map, because I'm a completionist. Alright, let's hear some Sizzlestick.
So you've come.
I have.
You reject my world, then. Very well. I have inherited all of Ursa's power. The power to create worlds. Even knowing this, will you still challenge me? Your heart burns bright. Brighter than any I've ever seen. It is that heart that allowed you to cast down those filled with greed and desire. And yet, I know that in itself is your vice. A manifestation of your own greed. You have fought and still continue to fight. Not for anyone else's sake, but for your own dark desire.
That was a good transition.
This is the end.
That was a really catchy transition.
Of your desire.
Wasn't let anyone down.
Can we take a moment to appreciate the soundtrack? God, I wish I could turn it up. I mean, I can turn it up in the mixer, actually. That's good stuff. All right, I turned you guys up to your feed of the game up 10%. I kept mine the same though. If it ends up being too loud, don't hesitate to tell me, and I will turn it back down. So let me know if it gets too loud. All right, well, here we are. Saint Sazantos. Avatar of Orsa, perhaps? Interesting.
It hurts. What next?
He's got BP to spare as well. Okay. Alright.
An interesting dilemma.
It is an interesting dilemma.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this for now.
What next?
Get ready.
Come in if thou darest.
What did I just get debuffed with?
Now, what next? How about this?
Here we go. Please hear my prayers.
Thou hast my soul. If thou darest.
Damn, he just locked Bo off. Fuck you. Oh, that is such a bitch-ass move. But can I pull a tee-hee-ha-ha out of my ass? Can I? Could you be weak to axe, perhaps?
Right.
Wishful thinking. Very wishful thinking. But still, my friend, I'm afraid that you locked yourself off a little too late.
You can't run.
I keep forgetting to give her something that allows to buff or debuff.
Let's end this, shall we?
I guess if it was genuinely important, I would have remembered, right?
Point it would seem. Let's end this, shall we?
He's already in the red. All right, so we're almost done with first phase. Very clearly almost done with first phase. Oh god, was this like a safer Sephiroth and Bizarro Sephiroth kind of situation?
How about now or never?
I'm half tempted to not use my ultimate here and save it. I'm half tempted. I'm not. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it because I'll definitely have another phase here.
Doing it now.
I'll use hers though, that's fine.
We hunt him. Thou foughtest with courage.
Alright. Give me the next phase.
You've grown strong.
I'm also gonna turn the volume back down for you guys really quick here. I don't want to blast you out in case the game goes back to normal. There you go. That should be where it was at before. Oh, I forgot to bring back OPFBS. There it goes. Okay.
But what of it? You'll go no further.
Oh, yeah?
Let us become as one.
Oh, God.
Orsa!
Oh, okay. He didn't mean me. Stop flashbanging, B.
The end has come. The end of all this world's desire.
I am he who is called Orsa Xantos.
Okay, I'm gonna just say right here, that is the dumbest fucking name I have ever heard. Square Enix, you can do better than that. It's the dumbest name. Orsa Xantos. It is grotesquely horrifying. I gotta tell you though, based off of what I know of the true final boss of both 1 and 2, this is grotesquely horrifying because this is the final form of a god. This is what the gods look like. And we'll leave it at that.
For all is mine.
How many targets do I have? I have the one core of Xantos in the center. Shizzle Stick. Do I have any other targets? I don't think I have anything else at the moment, which is kind of weird and very kind, honestly. It's a man that's high on his own beliefs would choose. Very true, Grapes. You know what? Excellent point. Very excellent point. Very, very excellent point. Oh, the pregnancy horror? Yeah. Yeah. Everybody wants mpreg until they realize it's you getting shoved back into the womb of a god. Anyway, what are we now? We were Saint Xantos. Now we are Creator Orsa Xantos. And it's weak to book. It's not weak to any magic spell whatsoever. Great. All right. Could you be weak to sword? Probably not. Maybe.
There.
Oh.
What next?
That works for me. You're probably going to be weak to axe because you were weak to bow last round. Let's try it. Let's gamble.
An interesting dilemma.
It'll probably be weak to dagger as well. I'm going to skip with axe and sword for the time being. I will do an analysis. Kowalski.
Let's see.
Spear. Oh, and it's entirely weak to physical. Okay. And I'm guessing it'll have another phase where it's weak exclusively to magic. Oh boy, is the stream stuttering? Instead of oh boy, the stutters, could you just say the stream is stuttering? Is that what you mean? Just once? Okay. All right. Hmm. Huh? You muted me. She locked me out of skills. She actually locked me and my scholar out of skills. Okay. Not cool, bro. Not cool. Does that count as actual silence, or is that lock? What does that count as? Silence. Unable to cast skills. Okay, I'm gonna have to cure myself of this at this point then. Which is really lame. Very lame, but understandable. Pomegranate leaf. No, I need, an herb of clamor? Yeah. I'm going to heal myself of it, because it's more important that I have it for the physical at this point. Hanit doesn't have to worry about it, because she's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm going to cure myself of it at this point. Do you mind?
What next?
Okay, yeah, Hanit will be fine. Bane of your existence? What, getting silenced? Stutters are being muted? Probably her being muted or silenced.
Interesting dilemma.
Did you just attack mid-turn? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I need to herb of whatever him. Where's my clamor? Where's my clamor? How many do I? Oh, only 12? Oh shit, I should have bought more.
Here we go.
Alright, you need to ultimate to get everybody in auto-res rolling.
Appreciate it. Right.
So this boss is actually genuinely pretty quick here. Shouldn't be too much of an issue, though. Alright, Huneet.
We hunted.
You can't run.
Well, she's yellow after that. That's nice. Yellow after that's not too shabby.
Thanks. This is our opening.
It is, in fact, our opening.
Still you resist me? Are you truly that desperate to protect it? That world mired in greed. No. The path I have chosen is not wrong. Cannot be wrong. Nay.
Somebody call in the horses.
No other path exists. I will save the world.
The arms opened up.
Just as my mother wanted. I cannot be defeated. Nay. I will not be defeated. You cannot thwart me. You will not crush my hopes. My one desire.
Doing it now.
Oh, ow. Fucking radiance. Fucking radiance. Okay. Oh god. Oh, that's offensive. That's visually offensive. It is actually visually offensive, and she's still in break too. So she's, oh god. If you're photosensitive or photosensitive to light or whatever, fucking look away. Oh my god. Oedipus complex a bit? No, he's trying to avenge his mother. He wants to avenge his mother, and he doesn't want to fuck his mother. Although, ignore the fact that the first saint's name was basically Oedipus. We're gonna ignore that fact.
Now or never.
Oh, please end this fight by using my protagonist's hardest-hitting main ultimate ability. How cool would it be to end the story with my main character doing their ultimate? Like fucking Sephiroth and Cloud doing fucking Omni Slash.
I summon thee. Brand.
Did I damage cap? Oh, I gotta check that. I gotta check that in the preview. Or I gotta check that on stream. I did! I damage capped the final hit of the game when the boss is in red health flashing and it finally went into Uber mode. I just fucking damage capped it. Oh, okay. Oh, no. No, oh god. I actually feel bad. I feel like I'm building up all this egotistical fucking karma of smacking bosses around, and I'm just gonna get dusted. Dusted by the true final. Absolutely fucking dusted. Oh, thank you, Grapes. I'm leaking. Yes, the Grinch, you are leaking.
But I haven't accomplished. My heart my memories. I'm being swallowed by something. No. I don't want to fade. No. Help.
Well, 10 out of 10 for the voice actor delivering the cry of a man that's done nothing but suffer through his whole life. That was not what I was expecting. But honestly, I don't think it could have been anything but. Okay. I'm a little concerned at the fact that I still have control. Oh, they fully healed my ass. Okay. We're gonna casually come back down here and save. I don't think it's GG. I think I have another fight. Something tells me that that's not the end. That voice acting went fucking really hard, Grapes. In all of my time on this planet, I don't think I've ever heard more of a desperate cry of anybody that's suffered for their entire life at the end of their existence, just cursing their existence, like wishing that they had more done or more that they could have done. That was really, really good and really intense. That is just not at all what I was expecting. Oh, I have options. Your journey is approaching a turning point. Save your progress before proceeding. Yeah. Why was it here last? Wait a minute. 73, 73, 73, 73. Wait, why is it... Huh? Oh, I've full looped around. 78, 78, 73. Okay, we'll do this one. Okay. We are now locked into the end of the game. Whether there's a fight or not. Who the fuck is that? Where am I? What the hell am I? The Gate of Orsa. There's a gate of... Oh, maybe that was the name of the gate into heaven. Okay, well, I kind of can't tell where the fuck I am or where I'm going. There seems like a faint path here. And I thought I saw a figure. I'm gonna be pissed if you're Finnis. If you've just been here the whole entire time. What's this? Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're big. You're huge. Are you a person? Are you a house? Yo, we found fucking Master Roshi. In the fucking Kame house. Up in heaven, just chilling. Are you a two-dimensional sprite? You are literally not even a three-dimensional house. You are like a flat fucking... Okay, no, you do have a little bit of dimension. Interesting. Hello?
Hey, Mama. Why is snow cold?
It must be because it's lonely. After all, it's been separated from the clouds in the sky.
Then why's fire hot?
Well, that's because... Come here a second. Look, Susantos. Your new family.
My family?
Oh, hello there.
Huh?
For some reason, I feel like this isn't the first time we've met. Your heart burns so brightly. Just like my boys. Would you like to hold them, Susantos?
So warm.
Look at that smile. Oh, they must like you.
I'm gonna become big and strong, so I can protect them.
That's wonderful, Susantos.
Are we the baby?
Let's call them...
It is.
I'm sorry we don't have much to offer. But you may stay with us if you like.
That explains so much. I went back on that VOD where Sazantos went through his memories, or went through in the Church of Ash before he burnt it down to the ground. And I read all the incident files, so I just paused the VOD and stuff like that. And there were a total of 4 children. And Sazantos is the first of 4 children. The other 3 children, identified as Specimen 2, 3, and 4, did have the ability to control the Sacred Flame, but they were deemed as failures. And at the end of being deemed as failures, they just the word just at the end said disposed. Not disposed of, not gotten rid of or whatever, just purely disposed. So at this point, I don't genuinely know. Were our parents in Wishvale lying? Possibly. A young boy named Sazantos who strives to grow stronger to protect a member of his family. Okay. And then we've got Faramea. A woman named Faramea, whose heartwarming presence is wondrous yet familiar. Do we get to interact with ourselves? Okay. A baby named that guy, who is fast asleep with a blissful look on their face.
They just fell asleep. Please, try not to wake them. You're free to do as you wish. To choose your own path.
Title drop.
Whatever you decide, the flame will always be watching over you. You're free to whatever you do.
The only dialogue that you can initiate in the game that isn't auto-initiated, that's actually voice acted. This is the only dialogue in the game that's normal dialogue that's actually voice acted.
I don't go outside. It's too cold out there. Everything will be just fine if we stay here, right?
You're free to choose whatever you... They just... Please.
I don't... Everything...
Okay, well.
Hey, where are you going? Everything you could possibly want is right here. I don't go outside. It's too cold out there. Everything will be just fine if we stay.
They just... Please. You're free to... Whatever you...
I am free to choose, but Xanthos doesn't want me to. Hmm.
Please stay. I want us to be together forever.
If Xanthos can't create a world where he gets the peace and the revenge for his mother, if he can't be at peace in a world that he creates after the image that he thinks is going to work, should we just leave him to live out his own existence left over in whatever this pocket existence is? Does he deserve that? I mean, he deserves his own peace, but at the same time, considering what he did to the rest of the world or tried to do.
I don't go outside. Everything will be just...
They just fell asleep. Please.
Just making sure there's new
You're
dialogue.
free
Or no.
to do...
Okay.
Whatever...
Okay, there's no new dialogue. I can't do the path action to illuminate either. I just need to leave him here.
Okay, if you really want to go, I won't stop you. Goodbye.
Yes, the second. The first one's debatable. But I don't disagree with you, Grapes. I think that right there is the difference between the normal ending and the true ending. I think there would be something extra there. I don't know what that objective just said there. Touch the light. Really? Is that where I still need to go? It still wants me to go there.
Xanthos.
He dearly wished for his ideal world.
In the end, he too was a slave to his desires. I am the bestower of all. Peace, happiness, even desire. I provide them all.
Okay, if this is not the final boss of the fucking game, I don't know what the fuck is. Ring of the Huntress. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. Orsa is here and she has all of the rings but mine at her disposal. This is gonna be a long one. Okay. I still have forgotten to continually give my healer something that can buff the party. I keep remembering at the worst possible moment. Okay. How many shields? Yeah. Thanks, Star. Okay, they don't have very many shields, and they have a very wide array of melange, if you will, of weaknesses. We're gonna go AoE hard first. Let's see what we can find some weaknesses for.
An interesting dilemma.
Great. None of them are weak to sword. The odds of that, I feel like, are astronomically bad. Also, why is Hanit not going next? How are you next? How in the fuck are you next?
Blinding darkness.
What just happened? Did they damage me or did they do something to themselves? Why are they shiny? Why are they shiny? Why are they shiny? I'm not sure why they're shiny. But they became extra shiny.
Straight to the point.
You can't run!
2 of them were weak to bow. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We take those. We take those. We most certainly take those.
Appreciate it. Now or never.
I'm gonna go hard on these 2 rings by using my bow ultimate. That's a bow damage to all foes for 2. Okay. I'm gonna gamba real hard on trying to pick these things down as fast as possible.
I summon thee, Defendi. Now, what next?
That worked really fucking well. Holy shit. Okay. Is the choir a sign? Yes, it's a sign that I'm fucked. It's a sign of the end of the fucking game, and I'm fighting God. And she's pissed. She is pissed. God is pissed. But I'm also kind of shredding through her rings, so.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Alright, bring out your next set of rings, girly. Hi, that's me.
Are you there?
Yes, Xantos, I am here.
I am here. Here. There appears to be everything. And everyone.
Right.
Okay, the light effect in the background shifted position, and it's now moving faster. And the boss is now shining red. And there's only 1 ring available currently. Bestower of all, in addition to one of the rings, is Ring of the Scholar King is available at the top with 12 shields. Okay, we very clearly entered another phase here. I need to focus the ring down, regardless of whatever it is I do at this point. The rings need to go, no matter what. Let us try, same as before. Let's just go through our paces here. Let's get Sword out of the way. See if I can damage them here.
What next?
Oh, she's targetable, but she has no weakness bar. I don't think she will have a weakness bar until I deal with the ring. I've currently dealt with 3 rings. There's 4, 5, 6. There will be another 2 more after this, or 3 more. I'm not sure. But I'm gonna go out on a limb and say because the other stuff was weak to bow, that this one will likely be weak to axe if it's weak to anything physical. Let's give it a shot. Alright.
Now,
Intuition was right. Intuition was in fact right. Do I want to... should I say for sorry this? I'm gonna hard... Oh, okay, I can only do you. Okay, let's get as many weaknesses found as we can.
let's see.
Here we go.
Spear. Okay, this will be quick. This will be, in fact, quick. Did I ever get a chance to throw out her ultimate for an auto-res? I don't think I did. No, we need to get that out now.
Please hear my prayers.
There you go.
What the? Ow! That literally took him to 1 HP. That was just to shave your HP down to 1. All right, Queen of Zeal. Bonus points to anybody that gets that reference. All right, let's throw it down.
Doing it now.
It's supposed to target any random target. It only targeted the ring. That is the best RNG I could have gotten. That is ridiculous. That is absurdly funny. All right, honey, can you actually target who you want to with this? No? All right, well, melt, please. All right, that's 4 down. Okay, we've got another ring that's active now. 2 more rings. We've got Lady of Grace, and then we've all now got the Charitable. Okay, all right. Well, we're churning through here. We're churning. Same process again. Let's go through it. Let's see if we can find something that's weak to sword here.
That hurt. Come in if thou darest.
Both of them are weak to sword. That's an excellent sign. I'm going to go with these ones are probably more weak to physical.
Prepare thyself.
I am going to Gamba here, and we're going to go for Arrow Storm. Let's hope it's weak to bow. This might break both of them if they are.
I missed.
Okay, they're not weak to bow.
Let's begin.
Oh, no, they are. One of them is, anyway. Okay, that works for me. Definitely works for me. Definitely works for me.
An interesting dilemma.
It is a little interesting, isn't it? Do I want a Gamba? I am going to just Gamba outright. What are these things colored? Red? Like pink? Oh. Oh, there's a third one at the bottom. Oh, I only saw the 2 on the upper right and the bottom. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I didn't realize that we had the Ring of the Traitor at the bottom as well. Alright, I just feel like I need to Gamba at this point, and I'm just gonna Gamba with Light and Shadow to start. Those would probably be the best ones to do. Is this all? No, those are random foes. Okay, I'm gonna stick with Darkness first.
Blinding weak point, it would seem.
Okay, the very bottom one was weak to it. That's fine. Hani got another turn, which is nice. Let's work on this as best as we can here. Oh, we get some debuffs out. Somebody got poisoned. Interesting. Okay. We don't have any major debuffs that are out at the moment, other than the poison. 9 stacks of it, in fact. Holy crap. Okay. Let's break 2 of these rings, and then that'll put us really ahead.
More like this.
Let's end this.
Okay, I'm going to follow up with his same ultimate to do bow damage, because it's going to take 2 of those rings out immediately. And if I'm lucky, it'll do a really good chunk of damage to the third, even though it's not weak to it. Hopefully we can take out 2 out of 3 here.
I summon thee, Defendi.
Let's begin.
All right. Calculated move. Very calculated. Oh, I'd take that. And the ring, the final one, is now in the red, and it's weak to sword and shadow. Let's see. Let's Arcane Heal and see if we can get rid of that poison stack.
Many thanks. Now, what next?
It did not. Well, I got rid of 1 stack, but... okay, I know you're weak to shadow.
Lesson begins.
I can work with that. I don't know if it'll kill you, but I can work with
Blinding darkness.
it. It did. All right. And my heal went off at the end of the turn as well, which is good. So we should be relatively topped off for this final phase. Should be fine.
Here, there appears to be everything. And everyone. But there is nothing. And no one.
If the creation or the god of creation could have everything and nothing, and could bestow upon anybody anything, why do you think she had so many children?
I'm lonely. So lonely.
Now, what next?
And the weakness bar has in fact appeared. 20 shields and 6 weaknesses. Let's roll that dice and that beautiful beam footage. And of course, I get my analysis character up first, and he has nothing to analyze. We're gonna try light, just for funsies.
Let's try this.
Oh no, she's weak to light and shadow. All right, that's fair. I'm gonna go with sword. No, it's spear. Sword? No sword. Please be weak to bow? Question mark?
Here we
No
go.
bow. No bow. No blades, no bows.
Many thanks.
Time.
Ow.
I will not let thee down.
I don't think that nuked anybody. I think everybody's good on their auto-res. Yeah, protagonist and healer have auto-res. Caster's got auto-res. And Hanit also has auto-res. Delightful. Okay, cool. Nobody died. Okay, let's try... I'm just gonna wing it. Let's go for it. It's weak to dagger, though. The only other thing that's in front of dagger that isn't sword is spear, so I'm pretty sure she's weak to spear.
Come in if thou darest.
Okay. And she's not weak to bow, so there's hopefully a chance that she's weak to axe. Let's roll that dice.
An interesting dilemma.
Well, that kind of backfired. I'm gonna just let him keep spamming light at her then. And Hanit can figure it out.
Let's try this.
Okay. I don't really have anything else at the moment other than ethereal healing. I could arcane heal in between, but I think I'm just gonna keep my AoE rolling. Wow, she just took like 4 turns in a row with the BP she had saved up. Thankfully, my healer did not die. But she had the auto-res coming up for her anyway. Okay. Well, we've got... Did she change her weaknesses? She shifted weaknesses. Shit. What do I want to do? I am... Okay, now she's not weak to sword. I don't want to switch to Therian. I'm just going to... switch to Helm Cleaver and hope that Hanit can just bow her down. Because there is a gap between fan and dagger, and that could be axe or bow if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. So is everybody healthy? Everybody is mostly healthy. All right, please be weak to bow.
An interesting dilemma.
That sucks. That sucks. Okay, that's fine. We'll still break her here.
Let's try this.
Okay, well, she is broken. She is, in fact, broken.
Let's end this, shall we?
I agree. Yeah, we're trying, Raptor. Definitely trying.
The point, it would seem. Let's end this.
This is going to take multiple cycles to go through here. Even if I hit her for damage cap and she's not weak to sword here, this is still going to... Oh, it did damage cap her. But it barely took her into yellow. She's got an exorbitant amount of HP. An insane amount of that shit. Alright, honey, go for it.
We hunt him.
You can't
And oh no, she's in red. She's in red. She's definitely in red. I wish I had something else better I could do at the moment. Yeah, we're just gonna keep slamming healing for the time being. What was that?
Ready.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. What did she just do? Okay. My ad break is coming up, and at this point, because she just she just reset her shields and cycled through, I think this would be an excellent time to take an ad break. As much as I hate to in the climax of the fucking game, I have to deal with the ads regardless, so we're gonna wait 3 minutes. I'm just gonna quickly shove these ads out of the way, and we're just gonna deal. So we'll come back, and then hopefully we'll have more than enough time after the ad break is done to deal with the climax of the game and work towards the true ending without cutting too much into like the interruption. I don't want to be interrupted during the ending. I'd rather be interrupted during the fight, you know, if that makes sense. And stretch, yeah. Anyway, I'll be back in 3-ish minutes and we'll finish this out. I'll see you soon. Alright. Welcome back, Matt. Let's finish this. Went to the bathroom, stretched a bit, took a handful of trail mix, and a big old swig of water. Let's make this happen. Alright, she is no longer weak to sword. I'm still going to follow up with the same thing as before. I'm going to use Helm Cleaver to keep her weak to physical.
Come in if thou darest.
Seemed like a lot of nasty debuffs you just put on me. That's not very cash money of you. Alright, honey. She wasn't weak to bow. Let's see if we can run rampant with axe and get lucky. Oh, I think maybe she wasn't before and I just forgot. Wow, we are debuffing hard. We are throwing out a lot of debuffs. That's not very nice. She's still weak to light, but means that she's probably going to be weak to staff in addition to being weak to dagger and fan. All right.
Now the true lesson begins.
Indeed.
Let's try this.
Let's begin.
I am going to try to arcade. No, I'll just leave the debuffs rolling. None of it really looks that bad at the moment. I'm just going to make sure we keep healing.
The time has come. The time has come.
Oh, you said that already.
Right.
Where is the music? Why is the music? How is the music? What the hell? I'm just gonna try to kill you, I guess? Oh, it's got like hella buffs and stuff. It has 99 shields now? Yeah. I'm wondering if I should use Aelfic's Grace. Should I damage or should I heal? I don't need the heal, and I have all these debuffs and shit like that, but I'm wondering if I should just go for damage to finish the fight. I don't know if this is a DPS race or not.
I summon thee. Brand! Damn it!
I think not. A call for come in if thou darest.
I don't know.
We hunt him! A blunder. That was uncalled for.
Listen,
No arrows yet.
You must stand strong. My prayers were not enough.
Okay, the game told me to stop. Told me to stop. Like, nope, you're done. You're done. You're fucking done. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Didn't realize that was my time to lose. Okay. Sorry. Yeah! Bro. That was absurd.
Remember, you can become anyone. You can go anywhere.
Mom is talking to us.
As long as there is a flicker of hope in your heart. No matter where you go, or what pain and sadness you face.
I appreciate it. Much obliged. Thank you.
Did I just break the game and come back and say no? The light's coming from the opposite direction now. Almighty flame, huh? The bestower of all shield has been broken. Well, we're back in action, baby. Apparently, I just said no and decided to break the game myself. That's fine. Game decided it wanted to be a bitch. Apparently, I'm going to come back and say, oh, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm guessing this is like the final phase, because at this point, the boss just reset its health. And we've got a whole new weakness bar. Got a whole new weakness bar. Please be weak to bow.
Ready.
Fair enough. Oh, it's weak to a lot of physical things.
Prepare yourself.
This track is sick.
Let's begin.
Oh, right. First things first, let's get healing rolling, and then I'll come back and I'll go with her ultimate.
My apologies. An interesting dilemma.
You are, in fact, weak to Shadow. Also, you're already in the yellow? Oh, I should have just rolled with ultimates, but whatever.
Blinding darkness.
Come in if thou darest.
The high amount of BP is insane. It's already in red. I'm not even going to get a chance to break it. I'm just going to overpower it before I even have a chance to break it. That is a sound effect that I immediately understood meant that I beat the boss. That's such a beat the final boss final hit fucking sound effect. That reminds me of, if anybody has ever played Super Mario RPG, that reminded me of Culex, the super optional boss.
I wanted you to live as you desired, without being confined as we were. That's why I used the power of the sacred flame and let you escape. Remember, you can become anyone. You can go anywhere.
That was her voice at the very first starting seconds of the game.
You chose your own path and set out on a long journey. If this is the end of your travels, then you saved us. Both me and him. Thank you.
But that's not quite it, is it?
Xanthos.
It's you.
Come, let us return together, Xanthos.
Mother. Why are you here?
I came to get you. It's so very cold out here, isn't it?
It's so warm.
Xanthos, didn't you ask me once why fire is hot?
Yeah. But it's okay. I know the answer now. I've fought for so long. Because that was my duty. Because I thought that's what you wanted too. For so long.
It's all right, dear. You don't have to fight anymore. I missed you. I missed you a whole lot, Mom. I was always watching over you. And I couldn't be more proud. We'll be together from now on. I promise. Forever and ever.
Mama.
Alone.
Richard!
Okay, if you didn't know that she was pregnant, that would be really awkward.
Hand?
That would be really
Of
awkward if you
course.
didn't know she was pregnant here.
You did it, Alone!
Yes, but it wasn't just me. This little one deserves praise too.
He sure does. You did well, little guy.
Morning! Early morning training again? There's no one left to fight, you know. Why don't you take a break for once? You say you'll get rusty if you slack off? You sound just like your dad. By the way, a letter came for you. I bet it'll bowl you over.
There is something I must tell you. Please come to Castle Edoras. Alone.
It's Bob. We had a baby. It's a boy. I'm not in the mood to read. Oh my god, isn't anybody fucking shocked and surprised? Also, where in the fuck actually am I right now? Oh, am I at the beginning of town? Oh, I am. Why is town, like, undiscovered at this point? Why is the map for this town undiscovered? Am I? I can't open up the map. I can't open up, like, the map. Alright, I guess we should just go to the castle at this point. Quick explore the map, I guess. I guess this is just, like, a la Moonlight Parade or something like that. Nope. Just exploring really quick. Nope. I don't know if there's like anything special going on in any of these buildings or anything, but it's just like, I just want to get the map. I guess, in case. I don't know. Can't go any further? Yeah, I can't go any further. That's fair. Yeah. Was this monument always here? Oh look, the orifice to hell isn't there anymore. Neato. Okay, sorry.
Hey there, friend.
What's up for the family?
Everyone's so excited.
It's been a while. Are you here to congratulate the Queen too?
Wait, I know you all too well, friend. I bet you're hanging around out here because you're too scared to go inside.
Really, Puro? Say you're too scared? No, hell no.
Oh, come on. It's been too long. You gotta let me say it.
Say you're too scared? Fine.
I knew it. Guess that means we've got another gift here for the Queen. The gift of a bona fide chicken.
I doubt that chicken would taste very good. You should get going, friend. The Queen and the newborn prince are waiting for you.
Yeah, you ought to be proud. After all.
That kid is the light you fought so hard to protect, right?
It's go time.
Thanks, Fra. Fucking thanks, Fra. Alright, let me at him. Get out of the way.
Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Hey, what's up?
It's you.
So you came. It's good to see you again.
We were just speaking of you.
Go and see them. My niece and her child.
I feel like I just wanted to go to the throne room, but I think I have to go to the left because that's the actual bedroom. Yeah, it is. Okay. The royal chambers. Coming up or down? Up. Okay.
We've been waiting for you.
Come closer. You have to see him. Isn't he just a little angel?
Oh, Richard.
We've caused you no end of trouble. But it's thanks to you that both Alaune and our child are here, safe and sound.
We've decided to name him Elman. Come, Elman, say hi.
Like Elrica, but masculine, so it's El Man instead of Really?
He's the child of rulers from 2 different countries. Many are surely expecting great things from him in the future. But what I want for him is something different. All people live their lives in pursuit of something. Sometimes that leads to hate. Shrouding the world in war and strife. But even so, I believe in humanity. I believe we're capable of walking hand in hand. That's who we are.
I believe too.
Your journey is what taught us that. So thank you. I want our child to live freely, like you.
It's a bit of a high bar considering you both are royals, but admirable.
I want him to be a traveler, unrestrained by any kingdom or continent.
Each one of the 3 sovereigns in their own right. Nice. All surrounded by the baby. Or all surrounding the baby, rather. Am I getting a slideshow of memories? Okay, cool. So, all right. As per tradition, as credits roll, I'll give my my 2 cents. I think on the game overall. If anybody's sticking around for any of the streams so far, I mean, you're pretty familiar with how I feel about this game. That feels sort of bad. Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alane and Charles, kind of stupid. Not as stupid as Renu and fucking Velnort, but I don't like Alaune. I think her character is very weak. Nothing against the voice actress. I think she's doing an excellent job with the job that she was given. But I don't think Alaune's character, the way that her voice is and the way that her delivery is, of the way the character is written, I think is somewhat disingenuous. Just because of the tone of it, I don't think her character was written all that well. She comes off as very, very haughty. Like, very much on purpose taking her position seriously, but not in a... It's like she takes her responsibility so seriously that she considers everybody almost underneath her. It's almost there's an air of condescension about her because she's like got this chip on her shoulder about having to take over all these responsibilities and being forced out of her potential place of innocence due to her father and the death of her sister. I don't like Alaune. Not a big fan. Charles, take him or leave him. He's kind of funny at points in times, but then afterwards he's just like Alaune's simp. He simped for her sister, and then as soon as sister died, it's like, oh, well, I'm going to simp for her too. I don't really care for those two. Xanthos, though, one of the coolest, one of the best written, and one of the best delivered characters I have ever seen in a JRPG. Amazing performance. All of it was amazing. Xanthos was a brilliant character that is greater than the sum of his parts. Amazing. And I think I'm out of time with credits. What is that? Oh no, more credits and concept art. Xanthos was fucking amazing. Really badass fucking character. Like, you spend so much time with Xanthos from like chapter fucking, like the first time you go through the master quest, Master of All? Yeah, the first Master of All quest chain you go through, and you get introduced to Xanthos after going through Master of Power, Wealth, and Fame, and then you go to Master of All and you have to deal with King Edoras. From that point in time until the end of the game, Xanthos takes a very interesting turn. Really cool character evolution, really cool fucking story, very interesting sort of build-up. The game kind of mirrors that to an extent. There's a very slow and somewhat interesting build-up where you don't really know what's happening with all of the parts. You don't understand who or what is important yet, but you're just experiencing all these different narratives. I think the game was overly ambitious for what it wanted to do, but it really decided to flesh out a lot of the earlier parts of the game that could have potentially been cut down. It took way too damn long. This game is the single-player version of the fucking Final Fantasy XIV joke of it taking 400 hours to get to anything good. This game took over 60 to 80 hours to get to anything really, truly juicy. You can tell who the writers liked writing for? Abso-fucking-lutely. Xanthos, one of the coolest characters I've ever got to experience in a JRPG. So cool. Really well done. So One Piece in a game? Now. One Piece and like every other shonen is fine as long as you just don't watch the filler. Get a guide, skip the filler. The soundtrack? In earlier parts of the game, basically just recycled. Had an interesting track or two when they wanted to do something original, but only when the game got to the final third of the game did they really get juicy, new thematic tracks that worked really well for the soundtrack. This game was like 3 raccoons in a fucking trench coat. One of the raccoons was a fucking JRPG that's built off of, you know, all of its previous parts. So you've got the raccoon base at the bottom that's like Octopath 1 and 2 skeleton, right? Then you've got the fucking raccoon in the center, which is the fucking wild card because it's all built off of fucking mobile and it was all the stuff from whatever COTC was, whatever the mobile game was. You get all of this weird shit in the center that's like this weird smorgasbord of just random stuff that they wanted to fill in for gacha purposes or for interesting story purposes or just for filler, just to get stuff. You know, it's the stuff. You gotta have something in the middle. And then the top of it was this really delectable, really awesome fucking, you know, the top raccoon was the juicy JRPG bits of some of the most top quality shit you can find in a JRPG, but you had to go through like the nothing burger to get to the fucking top of it. The foundation of Octopath, solid, really good, excellent games. 1 and 2 are fantastic. The mobile game aspects of this really were the weak point of it. The story structure was really strange. It was really disjointed. It served a purpose, but it took too long to fucking get there. Very, very boringly, tediously disjointed. But when you did get there, some of the most top quality JRPG shit you will find. Soundtrack, plot, music, areas, environment, all of it was really good top tier stuff. It just took too fucking long to get there. Way too goddamn long. Did I enjoy the game? It's hard to say. At the beginning of the game? No. In the middle of the game? Eh? At the end of the game? Yes. There were some really good things. I still think the game is bittersweet, or it's more of like eating something that you like because it has an interesting flavor, but it's got a shitty aftertaste. I don't know, like the taste of durian versus the smell of durian, I guess is the first instance that comes to mind. Octopath has good bones, and it's got a really fucking great ending and really good major story plots once the story coalesces into a singular point, but everything else about it is take it or leave it, which is kind of sad. I would still say this is a decent JRPG to play, but it's buy it on sale or I wouldn't pay full price for this. I paid full price for this because, you know, I stream and shit, but yeah, I wouldn't pay full price for this. All 3 Octopath games at this point, I would say, are worth between 20 and 30 bucks, depending upon how much of a junkie you are for JRPGs. 20 bucks, yes. 30 bucks, only if you're a big fan. Really good shit, though. Like, I really did enjoy some good parts out of it, but I really had to, like, pick at it to find some good shit. And when I did find good shit, it was fucking exquisite. But it was few and far between. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that's maybe not succinct, but it's definitely descriptive enough to give you a better idea of what's going on. Some of the environments, though, were really good and really well thought of, but this was a very large goddamn game. This is a very, very long... Like, this is Mass Effect playthrough levels of long. This is huge. There were so... I mean, just count bosses. Count story bosses, count fucking characters. This game was an epic scale and scope. And it... For a mobile game, delivered. For a full-blown JRPG, under-delivered. But still had really good bits in it. Fair opinion? I like the game. I don't dislike it. I just know there's better JRPGs and better things out there. Better systems, better components, better things. This game has a lot going for it, but also a lot of things it could have done significantly better. As far as JRPGs are concerned. It's still good. It's just got parts of greatness and then parts that are kind of like, eh, I'm going to chew around the gristle. Or I'm going to cut that fat end off that's just nothing but pure fat on the steak kind of thing. Oh, I don't mean to be harsh. I mean to be fair, because there are some really good things about this game, but there's also some things that are just kind of lackluster. You steered away from it, but you like to watch it? Well, I hope you enjoyed the ending. That was the normal ending. Now there's a true ending. I'm very unlikely at this point to actually see the true ending today, but I'll at least unlock it and we'll try to show off the true final boss. But Sazantos was sick. If Sazantos didn't exist in this game and they didn't have a villain of that quality, or like an anti-hero or an angsty fucking... Sazantos made this game. If Sazantos did not exist, the best character in this game would have been the guy that was on the screen. The have-not guy. Can't remember his name. He would have been the greatest part of this game. Trying to remember his name. You are absolutely welcome, Raptor. Thanks for stopping by and I appreciate the follow. Hope you have a good night. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, Grapes, how do you feel about this compared to the mobile game? What was your take on this after the experience you had and then watching the rest of it from my perspective? Kind of curious since you played this one the most, and Rize's perspective potentially as well, since I don't know if she's still here or not. I'm kind of curious for all y'all's input. Fucking Unreal Engine. Lame. Boo. That sounds pretty fair to me, Grapes. Not enough to be an amazing PC, but it would have been an amazing mobile game if it stayed there. Yeah. It's definitely a better than some of its parts mobile game, but definitely not when it comes to PC. But the new stuff seems to be pretty decent. What's this? Save game clear data. Okay. I like how it doesn't ask you. It's like, you need to. Also, why do you keep putting my save here instead of the other ones that I had? 78, 78, 73. This one. I'm going to replace this one. Is there anything to indicate that this is a clear data? Oh, there's a crown on it. Okay. Gotcha. Silver crown probably letting me know that it was a base clear. Exit the save screen and return to the title screen. Yes. Okay. Completion bonus. 1. Moving fixed facilities. Oh, okay. I can just move shit and I can move things to anywhere I want and fucking wish fail now. Okay, that's cool. Move around the workshop, hub, fields, shop, church, and the sacred flame dais throughout town. Cool. That's nice. Completion bonus 2. Strange monument. A strange monument has appeared nearby. Touching it will send you back to a certain point in time. Oh, okay. This is what you need to do in order to actually fight Xanthos again. Because if you go back to that point in time in the game, he's not there anymore. Oh, what are all my stats at? Oh, I didn't get a chance to see. Okay. I know for a fact where I need to do. I looked this up last night to see what I needed to do to unlock the story. There is somebody that you're supposed to allegedly talk to in heaven that tells you or hints to you where you need to go next. Oh, it's here. The book is here. I think the book is what hints to the true ending. Yeah, Aelfric the Flamebringer, Sacred Flame, or excuse me, Aelfric the Flamebringer sealed the Dark God and continues to watch over us and guide us to this day. That's what the scriptures say. Every time I read it, I quaked in fear at the thought of the dark god sleeping deep below the earth. I wondered if he might one day awaken and plunge the world into darkness once more. Perhaps that was why I was gifted with the flame, to combat that darkness. I dearly wish to do nothing more than live a peaceful life with my betrothed, but the church would not allow it. They feared the darkness more than I did, and so where was the end? So shit. Shit. Where was the end? So at? Hold on. And so they shut me away. This lest they lose access to that flame. It seems the more one fears the darkness, the more one's heart is consumed by it. Underneath their snow white vestments, they were... God, I can't read that because of the contrast between it. They were stained through and through. Was this a divine trial to punish me for turning my eyes away from the darkness? An abomination to remind me that the flame must be used to eradicate the dark? At the end of a long, gloomy tunnel filled with untold violence, I finally saw a day of light. My children, I resolved to entrust them to the hope that I had lost. But soon after this resolution, one disappeared. They had not inherited the flame's gift. Yeah, so the church disposed of them. A faint light cannot survive in a sea of darkness. The first child received the gift in abundance, as if possessed of 1,000 flames all at once. With the church's eyes, but the church's eyes were drawn to him. I tried to help the remaining 2 escape, putting my life on the line to do so. One was sent to the Holy Island that was kept secret. The other I entrusted to one Knight Ardent. I pray that they lie in freedom, or that they what? that they live in freedom and happiness. The Knight Ardent, I think, was our father. He used to be a Knight Ardent, and then became captain of the Watch in Witchvale. The first child was Xanthos. The other two, however, I'm not really sure what happened. One of them went to an island, apparently, and lived there forever. But the one who inherited the gift, the blazing gift who must fight the darkness in my stead, to you I can only apologize. I'm sorry that you've been forced to bear everything. Please, if you can, use that power to change things. To change this world that's drenched in greed. My heart has already become a nesting ground for darkness. And I am sure those words will become nothing but a curse to you. A curse that will darken your flame. So, with the last of my strength, I've decided to erase all of my memories. I doubt these words will ever reach any of the children burned into my memory. But even so, I leave this to them. Remember, you can become anyone. You can go anywhere. As long as there is a flicker of hope in your heart, no matter where you go, or what pain and sadness that you face. Well, this answers Star's question. Surprised that Mother didn't go mad. In a way, she sort of did. But then she kind of made it no longer a problem. Okay, two things that I need to do first. The first thing that I need to do is I need to find a new skill for you, replacing rehabilitation. I need to find a buff spell. I need to find something that buffs. I think elemental defense is probably what I should go for. But let's see. Spark of fire, not all this stuff. I need something that's supportive. I need support magic. I need probably song magic. Heal wounds, no. Arcane healing, no. Prayer for rain, what the fuck is that? Oh, SP generation to the entire front row. Rehabilitate. Dance of Immunity Mastery. Grants an ally. Nope, I want something that does the entire front row. Physical defense for the entire front row or the entire back row for 2 turns. Guardian Aura. Elemental defense for the entire front row or back row for 2 turns. I might use that one. I'm going to equip this one for now. But I'm going to come back and see if there's anything else I can find that'll be slightly nicer than that. Let's see here. Guardian Aura, Star of Darkness, let's see. Virulent Fog. What's, lowers physical attack, no. Lowers the speed evasion of all foes, no. Oppression Mastery, physical attack and physical defense for of all foes for 2, that's nice. Lowers physical attack and physical defense of all foes for 2 turns? That's fucking nice. Eerie Smile. Yeah, lowers things for 2 foes for 2 turns. Share SP. No, okay. I think I'm just gonna Aura Mastery her. Okay. Let's go see whether or not the area that I need to go to with the fight is actually there. Let's find out if it's actually there. Oh, it's there, all right. Okay. This is where I need to go. I need to fight something there in order to potentially start the trail to go down the actual thing. I have to fight a boss in order to unlock the ability to get the true ending of the game, and that is the boss that I need to fight. For now, am I fully healed? I believe that I am. Yeah, okay. We're fully rezzed, we're fully loaded. I need to eat something really quick. Yeah, I know. Chrono never uses food. I'm going to use food for this fight. I needed something. What was it? What was Seafood Aqua Plaza? Elemental defense by elemental attack and elemental defense by 20%. I'm going to eat this. Oh, let's see here. Against the following effects for 15 turns. Okay. Let's hope that's enough. Finally ate a food buff for the first time in the game. Okay. I'm going to save over this. Meow. Spasm. Being all loud. Okay. So I need to... We're back in Aelfric's Shrine. And there is a special light that has popped up here now. I'm going to need to confront this and deal with this in order to gain the ability to unlock the true ending. You'd call this a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with too much peanut butter? The scaling's quite different too. You just meowed so loudly. Nice. Good job, babe. What does this even say? Head to the heavens. Yes. Is this not it? This isn't supposed to be the portal back to the heavens, is it? It is, but that's not where I'm supposed to go. This is where I saw the portal. This is a different portal. No, it's the same portal. Okay, that's weird. Maybe I didn't go far enough in. This was the screenshot that I saw, was that light that was there. Let's go further in. Because I thought this was supposed to take me to the heavens.
Chosen one.
Oh, okay.
Are you prepared to take on this trial?
All right, here we go.
If so, then show me that strength. Show me. Aelfric the Flamebringer. Chosen one. I give you your final trial.
Standest thou against me?
Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, I actually know a little bit about this fight, and I am neither impressed nor am I interested, to be quite frank. But this is a fight we're going to have to go through either way. He doesn't have a ton of shields, but he does have a decent amount of health. And the flame that comes with him, there is no point in trying to attack it. It has got 999 defense, and you will do 1 damage to it every time. The flame exists here for 2 purposes. 1, it's going to eat up a lot of your attacks if you have random attacks like I do. And 2, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. In the meantime, I need to figure out what he's weak to. I actually didn't pay attention to that because I didn't want to have inside information on the fight that far.
Come in if thou darest.
But yes, this is that god. This is the guy that gave us the ring. This is Aelfric. We've already fought 1 god today. Why not 2? Why not 2, I say.
Oh,
now what next?
What are you going to be weak to? You're probably not going to be weak to light. You're probably going to be weak to shadow if I were to take a guess.
Blinding, that was effective.
Yeah. Okay, first things first. I need to get healing off, but unfortunately healing in this fight isn't quite as what you'd expect it to be.
My apologies.
What next?
Let's see here. I need to... Yeah, Aerostorm's going to be doing a lot of work for this fight for now. Okay, might as well stick with what I got for now. Hopefully I can rush him and burn him down pretty quickly here.
Straight to the point.
Now or never.
I'm going to just do this. It's weak to dagger. I don't know if I should do bow. I might do bow at this point. It's not going to do anything to deal with the flame, but I got to deal with Aelfric. I think he's got like 180k health.
I summon thee, Defendi.
An interesting dilemma.
That's the other thing the flame does. It resurrects him. Yeah. So anyway, the flame damages you every turn. The flame also gets rid of every single one of your buffs and debuffs, I believe, every turn. It buffs the boss, and it resurrects him. The question is how many times? That is the question. Okay, I'm gonna actually do this. I am going to actually analyze you for this. I don't care what the fucking flame is weak to. It doesn't have anything that's worthwhile. Sword? Oh, that's dagger and axe. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna throw Res up, because you guys still have all your heals and stuff, right? Yeah. I think you still have your heals and stuff up, right? Yes.
Please hear my prayers. Come in if thou darest.
Okay, you're no longer weak to bow. Let's switch this over. I could completely destroy this fight. There is a chance for it, but I really don't want to take this fight not seriously. Also, his shields did go up. He starts, I think, at 12, then goes to 14. And I think it goes up somewhere between 2 and 4 every phase. Thankfully, I've been able to keep my buffs for the time being, but let's see how long I can keep that up. Also, she's going to be going through her mana fucking quick.
Oh, blue flame.
He got buffed. He didn't take all my shit away. He just buffed himself. That's interesting. He's about to do some more damage, though, which is mildly disconcerting.
Prepare yourself.
He's not weak to anything I have. I'm gonna Helm Cleaver.
It hurts.
An interesting dilemma.
You have to be weak to Shadow, right? Still?
Blinding weak point.
Yeah.
Let's
of
begin.
course. Okay. Yeah. Did he just delete everything? No, he didn't. He didn't delete everything. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good. He's almost broken. I didn't realize how low he was.
More like this.
Now or never.
All right. He's not weak to sword. He's not weak to bow, but I still will go full blast on his ass.
I summon thee, Brand.
Okay.
Now, what next?
Oh, there's actually a turn up here where the flame hasn't gone yet. Interesting. You don't have anything realistically you can do to buff the party, right? No. I don't have a helper that can buff, do I? Use damage, axe bow. Ice damage. Raise fire resistance for the entire front row. I don't think it's gonna do as very much for me here. A forlorn cat. What does that actually do? Fill the ultimate technique gauge of an ally? Oh, that might not be bad. Raise fire resistance for the entire front row. I'm gonna do this. Might as well just do this. Who doesn't have a full ultimate gauge? Protagonist does not. Go for it. No? Yeah? Did you not? Oh, dismiss helper. Oh, I'm gonna defend then, I guess?
As expected. Thanks.
Here we go.
Why is the flame still not taking its turn? Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to use Guardian Aura. Okay. Ads are coming up. Why do the ads always come up in the middle of fights? Why?
The flame's
Okay, the flame is gone. Aelfric is back. We're in the final fart. We're in the final part of the fight. Clever use of alliteration, Oni. Good job. I'm gonna go on a quick ad break. My ads are playing. We'll finish this, and then we will twerk our way on over towards the true final boss fight, where I get my absolute shit pushed in. Please enjoy some boss music for the next 3 minutes. I'm sorry, it keeps falling on bosses. I don't know why. It just, my ads are working that way today, but I'll be back very quickly. We'll see you in a second. Seriously, man. I don't know why it keeps falling on boss fights. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. My bosses are trying to hide behind paywalls. Yeah, they're trying to. I'm doing a lot better with this fight than I thought I would, but the third phase is the hardest phase, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, I'm on the end screen, not the pause screen. My bad. My badge. You're coloring? Oh, did they give you a coloring book to come home from the hospital with? Or wherever you got the procedure done, I guess. I didn't know they had coloring books. Don't start babying you, have anxiety and it helps. Bay. My brain is starting to shut down. Bay. Baby and Bay got turned into Bay. Congratulations. At this point, if anybody can give you shit for having anxiety, I think it would be for somebody that has severe anxiety. I would guess. Maybe that's too much. Maybe that's like a double negative. I don't know. But anyway, hi, welcome back to the blinding blue light of fuck you. Also, my buffs haven't been removed once, but now that I've said that, he'll probably fucking wreck my shit and peel my buffs off of my fucking skin like a scab. Maybe I should get myself a coloring book. May, I am blind. Would you like to think about that and reevaluate that statement? Anyway, hi, welcome back to Matt's. We're fighting a god currently.
Now the true lesson begins. Huh?
I'm just gonna assume he's weak to fucking Shadow.
Blinding a weak point, it would seem.
Alright, you're not weak to anything I can really do. So I'm just gonna continue to Helm Cleaver you. Also, he's only weak to Dagger and Fan, which is kind of a problem.
Hurt! Come in if thou darest.
Just realized he's not really weak to anything I have available. Which is kind of scary.
Lightning, do my bidding!
Oh, noble
Here we go.
flame.
Ooh, okay, this is kind of awkward if you ask me. This is mildly on the awkward side, actually. I might have to pull Therian out, actually.
My turn.
I'm gonna pull Therian out.
Are you?
Yeah, we're gonna pull Therian out for this one.
Lux Conjurer.
And Therian's dead. That's what I get for pulling him out. Interestingly enough, none of my other party members are dead, which is nice. But Therian kind of just ate a fucking huge-ass dick. And, I kind of need him to be alive. So, could olive him. I'm gonna olive that poor man.
An interesting dilemma.
It is an interesting dilemma, isn't it? Never pull out? I don't know. Yeah, we, like Oni has made the joke many times before. I am part of team make deposit, but not team get return. We are team Nakadashi.
Blinding darkness.
Let's begin.
If you don't know what that is, you can Google it. If you know what that word means, you belong here. Congratulations.
The flames
come in if thou darest.
What can I do with Hanit? I genuinely know what I can do with Hanit at this point. I could just use her to fucking heal. I could use her to heal up our buddy. Whoa, calm down.
Using this. Many thanks.
Hydrate and stretch. Hey, what's up, Moya? Okay. Hydrate and stretch by the Moyas. I just hydrated. Stretch. Oh. Ooh, ow. Okay. Thank you, Moya. Fighting our first optional boss. Towards our path towards destruction.
My turn.
Alright, let me pull Therian back out. I'm sorry, buddy. I need you to not die, but also stab this boss to death.
This is our chance.
It is our chance. Let him fucking have it, girl.
You can't run.
Let me give it a try.
My apologies. This is our opening.
It is.
Fire.
Alright, cool. A lot easier than I thought it was going to be, genuinely, but I still wanted to prepare for it. What did I get for that? Resurrect Mastery? Oh, this will be good.
Well done. I recognize both your strength and your determination. Receive my power. Farewell, my chosen. Your finger was filled with warmth. I can think of only one who has a heart as azure as yours.
The illuminating power of the Flamebringer's ring has grown stronger. What does that mean? Functionally, absolutely nothing. Thematically, everything. So saith Salahadin. Or thereabouts. Okay, who's ready to rock and roll and get their shit pushed in? Oh, I should probably get a wish fail. I'm gonna check and see if there's anything cool I can buy really quick. I want all of you to know that I am genuinely terrified right now. I have zero aspirations of whatever it is I'm about to attempt here. Oh, nothing new, huh? Okay. I make no mistake, I am not going to succeed here. Make no mistake, this is going to be a fruitless endeavor. I am likely going to have to come back next week. I will probably need that kind of time to mentally prepare for it and anxiety prepare for it, but this fight's going to take some time. I might do some nut farming if I have the ability to. And I might come back with a party of just literally all maxed out stats and stuff like that. Is this clear 1? Is this clear 2? No, this is clear 2. Okay, that's fine. We'll override our Elfrich fight. I can do a lot as somebody that's blind. I fought the optional true final boss for Octopath 1 when I had my eyesight. I was a younger lad. I have PTSD for a reason, May. I'm just telling you now. Alright, so we need to use the altar on the right. It's a save altar that looks like it's blue. This is going to reset time so we can fight Xanthos again. Strange monument that stands before you. Reach towards it. Main story progress will be rolled back until just after the battle with Xanthos. Character growth, side story progress, and items will not be lost. Yeah, it just rolls back time in the plot. But we need to redo the fight where we go. Basically, we're going to start at the snowfield. Also, what is this here? Nut farming? Yeah. Nuts are the items that grant you stats. And I would probably be, as long as the game allows for it, I would be farming up a bunch of nuts so I could just use it to up all my stats to 99999. 9,999 health, 999 mana, and 999 of all stats. Like, where's the status page? All of these stats I would max to 999. All 9s. I did it with Octopath 1, I did it with Octopath 2. And I still struggled for both of those fights. Yeah. So I would 999 all of this stuff. All of it. All of my main 8 party members would come back with all 999. Every last one of them. The only stats I have remotely close to being 999 for anybody are my attack and magic stats for any of my characters because they just have really insane-ass weapons. Also, it occurs to me that I forgot to get all the battle tome stuff, or the battle worn stuff. I'll probably do that off stream. Okay. I genuinely have anxiety about this because I know how hard this is going to be.
Hey, Mama. Why is snow cold?
It must be because it's lonely. After all, it's been separated from the clouds in the sky.
Then why's fire hot?
Well, that's because... Come here a second. Look, Xanthos. Your new family.
My family?
Oh, hello there. For some reason, I feel like this isn't the first time we've met. Your heart burns so brightly. Just like my boys. Would you like to hold them, Sazantos?
So warm.
Look at that smile. Oh, they must like you.
I'm gonna become big and strong, so I can protect them.
That's wonderful, Sazantos.
Thank you, May.
Let's call them... I'm sorry we don't have much to offer. But you may stay with us if you like.
Now, this is what's different. Before we had path actions to just inquire, but because of the increased power of the ring, we now have the ability to illuminate. Let's illuminate ourselves. Uses remaining. I only can illuminate 3 whole times, but I only need to do 3.
Ah. This child doesn't laugh or cry. They just seem to accept everything for what it is.
Stop. Please stop. Stop it!
Illuminate, 2 uses remaining. When all uses are exhausted, the ring will be lost and you will no longer be able to use ultimate techniques. I didn't know about that. Oh, okay, that sucks. All right.
I'm sorry for putting you through so much. I finally see who you really are. Go and do as you wish. Follow your heart.
No, don't!
Anybody want to guess how well this is going to go? It's time to face the light. Or something like that.
Why did you do that? You've lost the ring now. Wasn't that important to you? You want to take me with you, don't you? Okay.
I don't think you're able to until you do it on the other 2 first. That's what I was afraid of.
The 13th god sealed away. Hear me, wielder of the dark flame. I have accepted your sacrifice. With the Flamebringer's ring gone, I am bound no more. Come, it is time for the final battle.
Bildera. Mother. I know that the only thing left for me to do is to purge this evil once and for all.
And he's back. Permanently. A permanent addition to the party for the entire rest of the game. Which, granted, is not very long, but he's back. He is back. Which is genuinely something I wasn't expecting. Where is he? Where's our little guy? There he is. Yep, our boy Santos. He's back. He's here. Okay, I'm gonna go use the save point downstairs. That way I don't have to go through all that again, and we can just come back at some point in time or another. But I'm gonna use that save point now. Okay. I am going to give this one attempt before I end stream today. I don't expect to get very far. Maybe I'll surprise myself. Okay, that was not what I wanted. Just went through. It triggered on its own and I tried hitting the button, but... Form parties for a joint battle. Huh? I'm sorry? What? I'm sorry? The last battle will be fought with the help of all of my What? I'm sorry? Prepare thoroughly and take on this mightiest of bosses? I'm sorry, what? Are you fucking with me right now? Okay. 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 Right. Okay. Form party equipment skill. I've unlocked everybody's fucking thing, but half of these people don't have equipment. Osiris, Honey, yeah. I'm gonna be hitting optimize on a lot of people here. Oh no, I didn't mean to just do that on him. Okay, I don't think anything changed on him. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay. What do they all have? Solar shield, elemental. Okay, okay. I genuinely don't know how well this is gonna go. But we're gonna try. Fucking try. I wasn't expecting that shit. I don't have bonus skills on anybody other than my main party members. So we're just gonna wing it, I guess. Maybe I can just chain ultimates on him and hopefully that's enough? What's the turn order gonna look like? How does this even work?
Mother, I will consume you, that you may fuel my resurrection. My dear mother, your power is indeed unrivaled.
Okay, if anybody's got the Oedipus complex, it's the god that just ate his mom.
Strong. You too will become my sustenance. So come, let us consume all life on this world. Let us consume the gods themselves. For now and eternity, there is only us, Caldera!
My eyes are bugging out of my skull right now. Do you see this shit? Do you see what I'm looking at right now? Does anybody else see this shit? God damn. Like, never mind what the boss looks like. All of the party members. Look at the turn gauge at the top. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. I don't... Time to stomp on him in a circle, ganging up on him? Grapes, it is not going to turn out that way. Oh, it is not going to turn out that way. Okay, so we've got the boss at the bottom with 99 shields. We've got a demonic spear on the left with 10 shields. The track is sick. I've got a Void Sundering Arm with 17 shields. My gut tells me I need to go after... I need to go after the spear first. Okay. At least this makes up for having no ultimates. No. Only the protagonist doesn't have ultimates. Only I don't. Everybody else still has theirs. Only I don't. Everybody else does. I don't even know whose turn it is right now. Whose turn even is it right now? I don't even know. I don't even... This is a remix of the true final boss fight music from 1 and 2. That's really cool. Oh, I'm on board. How do you know? Can you just tell? Oh, it says his name. Oh, never mind. I never looked to actually see where the name said. What's Pagello actually do for the family? Summon the Barbarian family to deal dagger, axe, switch. Do we have any buffs to get out first? Lower defense. For one foe. Evasive stance, tri-edge. Winding throw, mafioso. Frenzied rampage. I want anybody that has buffs. I want party-wide buffs. I want AoE debuffs as well. The character icon in the top left returns. Yeah. Oh, it actually... Does it say Bargello up there? No, it doesn't. It just says it above the thingy. Let's just throw ultimates out and see what I get for it. Alright, let's get the spear going first.
For the family.
Did he just do any damage whatsoever? No. I'm just trying to get shields down.
Strength returns.
Oh, it's me. Okay, we're up. We are in fact up at the moment. My ultimate is not up though because I don't fucking have one anymore. Which is really ass. Let me think about what I can do here. I have the ability to attack basically everything at once. Is anything here going to be weak to any of my physical abilities? Yes, we've got something that's weak to sword.
Get ready.
Let's just start running rampant with a sword here.
What next?
Okay, Hanit is up. Is the spear gone? Oh no, the spear is not gone. I know what we can start with. Let's start with Aerostorm.
An interesting dilemma.
It's a bit of an interesting dilemma, isn't it? Okay.
Now the true lesson begins.
Let's use his ultimate right off the bat in order to potentially get something out here so we can try to find some elemental weaknesses potentially.
Fire! That was effective. A miscalculation.
Let's begin.
He didn't die, did he? Oh, I can actually scroll up and down. I don't know where he is in the mix. Oh, there he is. Okay, so there's like party 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Oh my god. This is insane. Okay, well, my girlie's got her turn. Wait, what are you doing? No. I need for you to ethereal heal, although it might be better to use your ultimate first. I feel like it might be behooving me to use Maiden's Miracle first to get reses up on the entire front row and then get healing going afterwards.
Many thanks.
Welcome to Paradise.
Hanit finally got her turn near the end of the first turn again. That's cool.
We hunt him!
Here goes nothing.
What does this actually do? Full cheer? Is BP recover for the entire front row and the entire back row by 1. Grant SP regeneration to the entire front. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that, I guess.
We're in this together. Be strong.
There's only one move.
I haven't heard that in a while. She does have ancient magic up, but oh, it is to all foes. How much health does the demonic spear have? Wait, did I take the demonic spear down? No, I didn't. But I should be zapping it pretty fucking hard.
Magia Apocrypha! Quite effective. Okay, let's see.
Hydna. What does your ultimate do? I don't even know. Oh, you know what? I never unlocked your ultimate, did I? I never quite did I? Inhibit defense. Lowers physical and elemental attack of a foe for 8 turns. Darkest Night. Lowers defense. Let's see. Physical and elemental defense for 1 foe for 8 turns. Slows the shield points in the blah 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 blah. I'm gonna lower the defense of the spear. Spear is yellow. So is the arm. Yeah. Why not?
You're feeling weak. This is hardly amusing.
Alright, Tadlock, what you got for me? Deal fan damage to random foes 5 times. More potent if the target's enchanted. I am never going to be able to enchant this guy, but don't you have fucking buffs or something? Disintegrating dance. Oh. Physical and elemental for all turns? Okay. Partner dance. Physical attack speed for the entire front row. Or the entire back row. That might be really good to do. I might have to buff the speed and physical attack of the entire front row. Lowers physical and defense. I think speed for everybody is going to be slightly better. Because I've got so many people that just don't have speed right now.
The Dark Panther dance.
Sorry for the trouble. Welcome to Embrace.
Ow. Okay, who's up currently? I've got Haidna is up again for some reason. I don't know why she's that fast, but she is. Yeah, I guess I can start just having her fucking debuff, I guess.
You're feeling it.
Guess it's my turn.
Okay. Alright, Richard, you fucking useless piece of shit. Vanguard Steel. Actually, what do you do for your ultimate? Raises physical attack okay, you're just gonna give everybody physical. Okay, yeah, you just buff everybody? Alright, Richard, do your thing.
Follow me.
Thank you.
Not underestimate my flame.
Hey, it's Sizzle Stick! Look at you, buddy! Deal sword damage to all foes for 2 turns. Deal damage if graced with Divine Flame. Maybe I should Divine Flame first then. How long does this last for?
Purge this world of evil. Even
Sure,
if
go
it
for it.
costs my life, the blue flame is my soul. Hey, I need assistance.
You need assistance, Zerk. Really? How much health do you have? You're fine. You'll be fine. What does your ultimate ability do? Let's see. Deal Ice Fire Lightning damage, and it deals all damage to all foes 1 time each. Cool. Make it happen, my guy.
Behold, magic's true potential. Root barrier is instructed.
We got this.
Uh-huh. Corindia. Physical attack of all allies for 5 turns. And grant them the ability to dodge physical attacks for all of 1 turn? Yeah. That'd be great.
I'll teach you how a merchant does business.
Oh, you only... Oh, no. Okay, you did buff the whole row. I dodged it.
Can I draw a short straw?
You might have a little bit. Loot. Okay. Deal polearm damage to a foe if broken. Or shield points by... Oh, okay. You're not really that good for your ultimate ability, are you? Spearhead, Appraisal... Discover weak points for a foe and reveal possessions. Don't really care for that. Arm Crippling Thrust. Oh, right. This is the polearm stuff that does... Okay, he can do really good negation and stuff like that. Do you have anything where I just throw money at something? No. No overpowered merchant abilities like that from the first game. Large damage to a foe 2 times. Lower their speed. Cry. Raise his own physical attack and crit for 3 turns. That does nothing for the group. Okay, Ludo. Alright, buddy. Those figures physical attack for 2 turns. Why the hell not?
I've medicines to spare.
Macy, huh? What do you actually do? Get a random positive status effect to all allies? Yeah, sure. What else you got? Stay poisonous touch. Paralysis. You don't have heal all, do you? I don't think she does. No. Okay.
No need to hold back.
My friend is met.
No matter the cost.
Oh my god, Alane, why are you so annoying? Revive and restore HP and SP for all allies. Raises the amount healed. Okay, I don't need to do that. Do you have anything that invokes Sacred Flame, raises physical defense and elemental defense for an ally for 2 turns? No, I need AoE stuff. Elemental defense for all foes for 2 turns. That's viable. Heal more radiant light. This is not an AoE, right? Oh, it does heal for the entire front row. Greatly restore HP for or all the back row. All right, fine. Do that. Go ahead and do that then. Let's just make sure people are nice and topped off, I guess.
Thank you.
It's our turn.
Ben? Really, buddy? Okay. Reduce damage taken by allies for 2 turns. Okay. Sure.
For the future of Wishvale!
For the glory of the Akik.
Oh, yeah? Let's see. Lowers physical attack and physical depth of all foes. Yeah, that's fine. I need to get some actual DPS, like, damage dealers here. So long, huh? What do you even do? Discover weak points of all foes and raise weak point damage for 2 turns? I guess. I mean, that's kind of useful.
Ready.
Oh, yeah, it really does reveal all of it, doesn't it? Oh, look, it's my turn again.
Time to go back.
Alright, well, you're going to be weak to Spear Whirl. So I can hit him with both of those. That guy's only weak to Elemental Magic. Yeah. It's either that or Run Rampant. So Run Rampant with Spear.
What next?
Didn't do as much as I hoped it would have. Hanit's available. Oh, her ultimate's available too. Alright, yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna go for the spear, I guess.
We hunted.
Cool.
I'll not be thy prey.
Well, we're still at 99 shields. Oh no, we're down at 30 because the stuff is gone. Okay. Okay. What are we looking at here? Grand Trinity? That's going to be a good way to do some damage in addition to figuring out what he's weak to.
That was effective.
Here we go.
Yeah, you're weak to ice. Alright, that's fair. I don't know if how many people still have auto res, but we should probably still get ethereal healing out there.
There's only one move.
Should I focus on bringing him down, or should I focus on damaging him? Because I know I'm constantly going to have to deal with bringing his eye out and then having to actually do damage to him. I don't know if I should focus on bringing his stuff down. I should probably focus on breaking him now that it's just him on his own. Let's go for Blizzard. Does she have Blizzard? She should have Blizzard still. Yeah, she does. Alright, let's try to break him down.
Winds of Ice, quite effective. I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, do that. BP recovery for the entire front row and gets SP back. Yeah, that's probably going to be better than trying to figure out what... Yeah, we'll do this.
We're in this together.
Let's finish this quick.
Okay, hide note. Do you know... Okay, he's weak to... Oh, he switched all of his shit again. Cool. Well, at this point, I think I just need to start stabbing him and hitting him with a bunch of different abilities to see what sticks and see what doesn't. You've got repeating slash... How many... No, I need something that hits multiple times. I need something that hits multiple times. That's going to do dagger damage 3 times? You're going to be... Lower shield points, regardless of the foe's weak point. Okay. We're going to max this out. We're going to do this one and hope that he's weak to dagger in addition to just lowering his shield points in general.
I'll hit you with all I have.
Or not. Okay. padlock. I think I'm still gonna continue to have you buff the party. Yeah, physical attack and speed for the entire front row. Yeah.
The Dark Panther's answer. Enough.
Guess it's my turn.
Charles, you still have the best ultimate because of the amount of buffs that you do. Just buffs everybody's shit. Just buff everybody's shit.
Not underestimate my flame.
Okay, so Xantos is up. He now has his ultimate available, which I should probably use? Question mark? Deal more damage if it's divine. You know what? Let's just fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Oh right, he's not damaged. He can't break damage yet. I forgot.
Thank you. Begin testing.
Wait, why are you in the yellow? Why is the boss already in yellow health? Excuse me? Why is the boss already in... Something's fucky. No, something's fucky. There's more than one face to this. Something's fucky. I don't believe it. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that.
Magic's true potential.
I don't believe that shit. Is anybody down, by the way? That would get like 4 or 5 people. Yeah, sure. Does it matter if it's the front or back row? Attack of all allies for 3 turns. Give them the ability to dodge. Yeah, let's go for it.
I'll teach you how a merchant does business.
Sometimes you gotta lose to win.
Ludo, that sounds dumb as fuck.
I take down the competition. Oh, damn it!
Can't be.
Yeah.
No need to hold back. Good. Thanks.
Hey, what's up,
This
Briggs?
one is mine.
Stretch? Need to hydrate? Alright. I think it regenerated part of its body. I can't tell. I think it brought something back. I'll have to take a look here in a second. Hydrate? Okay. I feel like it summoned something. Like it brought an arm back or something, and I don't see where it is. It might still just be it. Yeah, it's at 15. So it's weak to axe. It's obviously weak to lay, but... Almost 8 hours? I know, Star. Thank you, though. Who is that? Honey? Delicia? Spell tag. Yeah, why not?
Spirits of the liquid. Lend me your strength.
I won't run. For that which I must protect.
I owe you. Good call. It's our turn.
Star, leave me alone.
For the future of Witchvale!
No, tomorrow's gonna be amazing because it's gonna be Bravely Default. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Solon does what? He reveals all of the weak points and then increases weak point damage for 2 turns? That's fair. Shut up.
Right.
He just switched all of his fucking shit around again. What a jackass. Okay, I'm back up again. But his weaknesses literally all just changed.
Time to go back.
Want to go with sword or do I want to go with spear? I don't know, I'll try sword.
Damn it. Come in if thou darest.
I was not lucky with that. Screw it, honey. Just ultimate roll.
We hunt him! A weak point.
Now, what next?
He's red! How is his health so low? I went outside to leave me alone. Stop killing me, Smalls. Just let me.
Issue.
Let me push. Oh god damn it, Star.
That was effective.
I'll not be thy prey.
Leave me alone, Star. No, I don't need to use her shit. I need to use her regen. I need to use ethereal healing on her because Alauna can pick up anybody who dies. I need to keep healing rolling.
Sorry about that.
Your life is forfeit.
I'm with you.
Let us consume all life on this world.
Okay, I'm a little worried now.
Consume the gods
Thou
themselves.
shall hearest about this.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm not worried about this, actually. Hold on. What just happened?
For what reason did I wield my blade?
Okay, we're getting phase 2 finally?
The only path left to me is to purge this evil.
Well, that was kind of you.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
You who think yourself strong. Let us put an end to everything!
Okay.
I don't take kindly to abuse!
Even in the worst of times, there is always hope. Let us begin.
I am screenshotting the fuck out of that. This original boss fight music is my absolute favorite from this game.
This is bad.
It's just the Santos. Wait, my ultimate is back? Oh, what is this? Indestructible flame? And it doesn't say what it does. Oh, okay. Brother, it's been too long. Let's see. The fraternal
Walk with the
flames.
flame.
Oh, I gotta screenshot that shit. Oh god, I just did something. Hit him with the fucking fraternal flames. There's no way I one-shot the true final boss. There's no way I just did that. I don't know if that's actually it or not. Where's Rize?
Time once more. In the bottomless abyss.
If that was actually the true final boss, that's easier than all the other ones combined. Like, that's nothing compared to 1 and 2. Can I stop being flashbang now? Please? Oh, thank fuck. Okay. He ran away. You think I should chase? But then that would be a paradox, a time paradox for 1 and 2, technically. Then again, the optional true final boss in 1 is the daughter of the Dark God. And in 2, it's the reincarnation of a dark god that sort of takes Galdera's body, I think. It's V-Day. I think that was it, Grapes. I think I just casually one-shot the true final boss of the game. I think I just basically ultimate farmed. I got carried by everybody's ultimate abilities. Because I basically took the time to unlock them. Is what carried me. Also, I'm sorry. I'm not going to pause for ads because I need to end stream after this is over. So I'm sorry if you're not subbed. You're going to get cucked from true final ending. I apologize.
Labrat.
No way I just one-shot that shit.
Queen Alaune gave birth to a prince. They named him Elman. People are saying he's the hope that ties Edoras and Riven together. But it's more than that. The entire continent seems to be celebrating his birth. He's the hope of all Orstera.
Ivry, Gakko, fill up that hole!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Hi, Midna. Thank you for the 125. That's insane. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Our greatest peril is behind us now. The Alliance is stronger than ever, and the whole continent is striving to move forward.
Yet we lost much amid all the fighting.
We cannot move forward without leaving something behind. Yet in forging ahead, we stand to gain more.
True. We must take things one step at a time.
Thank you, Foxy. I appreciate it.
Now that peace has come to us at long last, I think I may allow myself to enjoy a few auctions.
Oh? You like auctions as well?
I've dabbled in merchantry before, and relish the passion it kindles.
I couldn't agree more, King Solon. Allow me to escort you to our bazaar.
Lead the way, good shepherd. I am but your humble sheep.
Nice. Auntie, found a potential friend.
Men! I have not yet had my fill. We set off to conquer new lands. We will claim whole continents that have gone undiscovered.
Yes, Your Majesty!
We'll find new men to suck.
Empress Tatlock hasn't changed one bit.
No, but there's a softness to her now.
Come to think of it, she has stopped preying on men.
What's the matter, boss?
A shiver just ran down my spine.
It's
Is that
Tatlock.
your intuition speaking? Do we have a new guest?
I'm not sure. Strengthen the patrols just in case.
It's Tatlock. I think Bargello is the lands she wants to conquer.
Would you like a flower?
How much?
100 leaves.
I have some extra bread. Take it.
Aw, Cocaine Bear is nice to
All of
kids.
this for me?
You'd better check to make sure there's no powder in it.
Very nice, Grapes. Very nice.
Shut up, Piero. You've got little ones to look after, right? Share it with them.
Oh, thank you.
Have a lovely
you gotta
evening, man.
share the important
Rest
stuff.
well.
Or that's what they say, anyway. Nothing to report.
Also, welcome back, Swifto.
Thank you for your efforts.
This town is looking so much better.
We lost a lot, but we wouldn't have made it here without everyone's help.
Ads are going to start in a minute. Sorry for anybody that gets stuck in them.
A toast to Tiziano.
What about Sonia? Why not toast to her as well?
Rondo. We have suffered great losses. Tell me, after overcoming many trials, what is it that you believe in?
I've been giving it a lot of thought. Wondering why Circe Xanthos felt he had to bear everything by himself, with no one to help him. I wanted to use this flame to remind him of who he was. Just like he did for me.
Despite the losses we suffer, we can still move forward if we have something or someone to support.
Yes, I must press on. That's why. Even after all that's happened, I still believe in the Azure Flame.
In memory and honor of Asuma-san. One of the developers unfortunately must have passed during development. Unlocked as a tribute behind the true final ending? Nice. Okay, this looks like the same credits as before. I am going to skip these in the interest of time. Let's see if there's any sort of epilogue. I mean, beyond what we just got pre-credits.
Hey, give me a pint!
I'll take one too, Lorana.
Here you go.
Their literal town priestess cleric is the one that's serving drinks in the bar, in the tavern.
Yep, drinks definitely taste better when you pour them.
What
But is it right for an emissary of the gods to be working at a tavern like this?
I've decided to do whatever I can to help.
That didn't work out well when you helped your grandmother.
Ludus, please try not to drink too much, all right?
Okay, listen up, everyone! Tonight we're serving some of the best Iridove on me!
Well, this is new. You in a good mood or something?
Something like that. Just celebrating new journeys and then some.
Hmm?
I think it's time to go. Oh, it's not. Are you kidding? It's not voice acted right now? Are you fucking me right now? And I missed the first thing Stia said as well. It does feel more satisfying the other ending, but also, you can't even voice act this for me? Where are you looking off to, I wonder? Hi, Zara. Yeah, we just got the ending of the game and then the true final ending after that, so I'm pushing this game to completion so we can start something new tomorrow. But hi, I hope you had a lovely rest. I don't know if you're up for the day or if you just woke up midway, but yeah. Everyone came together for you. Can't even voice act all of the epilogue scenes for me? Oh, I'm in control again. What am I doing? Depart on a new journey? I was right, yeah. Once a traveler, always a traveler. Depart on a journey from Wishvale. I could sit around and talk to people, but I am in no mood to read. I am sorry. You will have to forgive me for that. I am not in a mood to read right now. If I can save during the epilogue, I will save, and maybe I can go back and do some of this later. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do a new save here. Unless these are voiced.
Take a bow.
Oh, fuck, they are.
Set out to do.
Okay.
I, too, have a path I must follow. Farewell.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Sorry. We're stream's running a little bit later than normal then. All right. We got to talk to everybody. If they didn't want to voice the thing with Stia, but they'll voice everybody else. Okay. I have to. All right. Here we go.
So you're leaving, huh? Make sure to steer clear of trouble, all right?
Do my best.
I'm gonna stick
Good
around
night,
here
May.
for a while. I promise you, you'll barely recognize the town by the time you get back. Oh, and if you ever find anything special on your travels, let me know and I'll come running.
I see you're off to find a new stage.
I got you, Zada. I'm sorry you couldn't get any rest.
But I'll never be alone. You'll always have a special place in my heart. And my voice will reach you wherever you are.
I'm guessing that's Shirsei.
Until we meet again, my one, my song.
You look like you finally learned what your journey's all about. Just remember, always take the scenic route no matter where you're headed. There's a lot to experience out there. It's a good day for beginnings. I bet even God would agree.
You don't need to worry about this place. I'll protect this town with my life. For the future of Wishvale. So go on, get out of here. I look forward to hearing all about it when you get back.
Thanks, Finn.
I really cannot thank you enough. However, I worry your kindness may lead you to push yourself on your journey. Listen well to your body, and rest when it tells you to do so.
I think it's Macy.
Fear not for the townsfolk here. I will ensure they remain healthy and in good spirits.
Truly, you are a warrior of your word.
Must be Delicia.
You may not be born of the Akik, but you are one of us in spirit. A comrade, not just to me, but to my brother and our clan besides. Call on me if you're ever in trouble, for it is my duty to aid your cause.
It seems fate beckons you to a new journey.
Pious? Oh no, Viator.
Ever shall I treasure the days that we spent together. It has been an honor to call you my companion. My descendants shall know the tales of our adventures, as well as those of the sacred treasures, for generations to come. May your travels be filled with wondrous delights, and may fate deign to reunite us one blessed day.
Are they? Huh? Oh, head to this. Oh, there's like a. Really?
Traveling with you has been a most
Is that like a
enlightening
cat?
experience indeed. I cannot thank you enough. To have witnessed first-hand myths made manifest. I shall compile a record of the truths I have learned in our time together. But you yet have truths of your own to find, I know. I wish you the very best on your journey.
Thanks, Alexia.
You're looking relaxed and refreshed. Is it because you destroyed that ring? And now you're finally free of its burden. Right then. As for me and what I'll do next, wonder if there are any other divine rings out there.
No, they all got kind of absorbed or destroyed. Sorry.
Thank you. And good luck.
No, thank you, Lorana. You carried the fuck out of my party.
Stia, Fen, and I. Everyone here in Wishvale. We all pray you have a safe and prosperous journey ahead of you.
Thank you, Lorana. Is there anybody else actually hard to talk to other than people that were at the front of the town? Finally off work, heading out. I'm excited too. Have a nice night, Swifto. Thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely night. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck finding your dad. What's that line? I don't remember the line. Hope you find your dad.
All your hard work's really paid off. This town's gonna be all right. It's nice to have a place to come home to, isn't it? Really gives you peace of mind.
Later, Swifto.
All this talk is starting to make me miss my own hometown. I haven't seen Ma in a while. Maybe it's time for a visit. Be sure to take with you these medicines I personally prepared for your journey.
I barely remember you.
Salves, cold.
Yeah.
May have.
I have
Best
like
of
no
luck to you.
repertoire with you, or repertoire. I have no like fucking any growth with you whatsoever.
So you're leaving, huh? I'll miss you for sure. I enjoyed sharing the road with you.
I enjoyed having you as my backup healer that I never used.
I'm gonna head back home and see how my ma's doing. If you get hurt or sick out there, come find me. Here?
Have fun being one of the main characters of Octopath 1.
I promise. It won't cost you a thing.
Your mother would be proud to see how much you've grown.
Oh, hey, it's Death the Kid.
Yusha wanted only for you to find happiness, howsoever that may be. So live free and follow your heart. I pray the sacred flame keeps you safe in your travels.
You didn't strike me as the reliable type when we first met, but I think you'll be all right.
Thanks, Therian.
I'm gonna leave this place too. It's a little too comfortable for my tastes.
I learned so much on this journey with you. Now I feel confident that I can give Father and Liana the support they deserve. I suppose this is goodbye. I pray that the sacred flame will light your path wherever it may lead.
Thanks, Linda, whatever.
I enjoyed sharing the road and battlefield with thee. Now I must thank Master for our encounter. Linda and I pray thou havest a safe journey.
Have fun being one of the best starting characters in Octopath 1.
So it is time for you to depart. I shall return to the academy where my pupils await me. I wish to teach them all that I learned on our journey together. May we meet again, my friend.
Off on a new adventure and leaving me behind? The nerve. No matter, I'll summon my assistant and focus on my research. New applications for Azure Flamestone, perhaps. Huh? I shouldn't? But man's inquisitive spirit cannot be denied. In the end, I must follow my heart. As you must follow yours. Safe journey to you.
In secret, a hero labors to save the world. But at journey's end, what do they hope to find? What heartfelt desires move them to act? 'Tis these which give our lives true meaning. One day, I shall immortalize your deeds in song. A song to instill in the masses renewed courage. Until that blessed day, I bid you farewell. And...
Oh, shit. Well, whatever. I don't care much for you, good one.
After traveling with you, I realized that there are so many things I don't know about this world. That's why I'm thinking of going home and starting my merchant training all over again. I really treasured this journey with you. But I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Until then...
Why does Tressa sound like a 12-year-old boy?
A shepherd must look further than his flock. The world is a vast place, and one worth seeing. I pray your journey is a blessed one. Let us feast upon mutton the next time you're in Shepherd's Rock.
While it's true Sir Xanthos traveled down a dark path, there was still light in his heart, just as I believed there would be. Oh, Chosen One, please. Never mind. May the sacred flame ever light your path.
You'll be alright, Rondo. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Your home of Wishvale is a fine place indeed. I see. You must leave on a journey. In that case, I shall tread my own path. Perhaps I will find a small town somewhere to offer my services.
I pray you have a safe and successful journey. And if you are ever in Cragsphere, please do visit. I am sure Elman would love to see you again.
journey with no destination, huh? I took one of those myself. It was incredible. Just remember that you're welcome back in Riven at any time. Well, guess this is goodbye for now. Safe travels, friend.
Huh? Be a fucking rubber bean. Keep your beans, motherfucker.
Say, why not become a soldier of Grandport?
You still barking up that tree?
I jest. I hear you have a journey ahead of you. May the sea bring us together again someday.
Just checking to see if there's anything over here. Alright, just a couple more people to talk to, and we'll be out of here. You don't want to say it, Fra? Oh, is that a dog? Oh, that's the panther. That's Tatlock's panther.
I heard about your journey. Know that I won't tolerate you losing to anyone out there. You are the only one stronger than me.
Oh, fuck.
Know that you are the only one stronger than me. Am I clear?
You got it, titty tentacle monster. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Heading out on your next adventure, I see.
Of course, they're next to one another.
Be sure to stop by Valor if you're in the area. I hope you find what you're looking for. After all, your family.
Oh god, what is this, Olive Garden? Fuck, shut up, Bargello. Alright. It's that time.
So, you're leaving after all. It's okay. You don't need to worry about the town. You've done everything you needed to do, and so much more. Thanks for everything. From now on, you can go wherever you want. Live however you want. You finally get to start your journey. The one you always dreamed about. Take care out there.
Oh, cool. I think I'm getting copyright struck.
Lost, follows my every step. The road I tread is paved with my wounds. All the pain and the sorrow I gather with this hand, I end up like snow. Whether they know. Across the eons, I can hear a warm voice from a place that is still where I fall away from. Hands hold no more, yet I carry on to that voice.
I get that they're like, oh, you're gonna travel the world. Like, I've already been to all these places. Like, why am I re-traveling to all the places that I've been?
I journey, there's not else I need. Lights we kindle like the road that first takes me.
I wonder, where will we go? And with whom will we walk?
Okay. In terms of end cards, that one's pretty damn good. That's a pretty damn good one. That's pretty fucking good. I'll actually, you know what? I'll screenshot that. That's a pretty damn good one. I'm happy with that. Thank you for flashbanging me one more time. Oh, yep. Thank you for old English font helps or does not help. Thank you for uh traveling with us. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, that's pretty good. Old English font fucks with my eye real hard. Well, there it is. Save clear game data. Yes, please. Am I gonna get a gold crown this time? As opposed to a silver crown? Nope, still silver. Interesting. Still silver. Wait, why is it... What? What? I don't fucking know. Anyway. Exit the same menu and return to the title screen. Yeah. Well. That's it. Oh, there's a crown at the top now. I don't know if that was there before, after I got the base ending for the game, but it's definitely there for the true final now. Well. That's Octopath Traveler 0. Is there anything, though, that I load into this version of the game now? Is there anything special when I load in? Or is it just like, no, you just start here? No? Oh, no, they're... Huh? Are they what? A loud rumbling came from afar? Huh? There's more after the true fight. What? At Journey's End. Confront Galdera. Oh, okay, so no, it's... What does that mean? Was the true final boss that hard? No, it's the easiest one of the entire series. That boss took no effort compared to all of the other ones, all the true finals for every other game. That one took no effort whatsoever. A rumbling can be heard in the distance. The altar is not here any. Oh, no. The altar is here. Is there something else? Weird. Wait, why is there an exclamation point in the corner? What the fuck is that? Huh? Divine. Oh, it's the stupid gatherable shit. Quick, everybody, let's collectively Google to see if there's anything that unlocks after beating the true final boss. Quick, to Google. It said there was a rumbling in the distance. Is that what happens when you load a clear game save? Or okay, hold on. Octopath 0 unlocks. Let's see, unlocks after true final boss. Is there anything that unlocks for that? After defeating the final boss on Octopath, blah blah blah, you can access a few ultimate bosses in the Cove of Clouds, which is part of the post-game content. This allows you to fight. Oh. Okay, there's more. Okay, no, there's more. There's post-game content. Okay. There's post-game content. Okay, alright. Wait, we're not doing that. Not right now. Maybe next week. Post-game super boss? Seems that way. Fucking seems that way. Oh, that true final boss seemed way too easy. Okay, so there was something they added that was an additional challenge. No, maybe. Okay, well, hi everybody. That was the end of Octopath Traveler 0. We're done with that. Tomorrow we're going to start Bravely Default, and I'm going to assess whether or not it is worth my time to go through the post-game stuff, and whether or not there's a full stream's worth of shit to go through on Octopath. There may be, there may not be, but if we do, you'll see it next week. But I need a break from that one for sure. It's tough to stop. Yeah, no. I'm right there with you, Grapes. Good luck with my eye tomorrow. Oh, I'll be fine. I mean, it's a turn-based game. I'm not terribly worried about it, but we are coming up on 8 hours and 40 minutes, so I'm gonna somewhat abruptly leave. Thank you everybody, genuinely, for hanging out today. Thank you for sticking with me through the ending. That was a very long haul today. Very long dungeon, followed by some interesting boss stuff, some excellent voice acting. Xantos further being the coolest fucking character in a JRPG I've seen in a while. Then we managed to get the final boss down. Then we came back and did some extra hoops to go through the true final story boss. But apparently there's an optional super boss to fight beyond that. So we're going to find out a bit. Anyway, the rest of the week is going to be very straightforward. It's just going to be alternating between Octopath, or I'm sorry, it's going to be alternating between Bravely Default and Death Stranding for the rest of the week, giving me some time to rest between each one of the games in case I need to do any farming in the background or anything. Tomorrow, though, will be the start to Bravely Default at 1 p.m. Eastern. I hope y'all are happy to come on by. But Bravely Default's going to be a real big one for me. It's a real fun game. I really enjoy it. I don't know how much it will be to stream, but it certainly is a fun game to enjoy, to play. But it's going to be the next JRPG on the channel for sure. And I have been waiting to play the HD remaster of this game for a very long time. So that's going to be something that we embark on starting tomorrow. No time to savor the bittersweet end of the journey for Octopath. We have more things to do, more sights to see, more excellent games to play, and fun stuff to be had all around. Allow me to see if I can find somebody to raid. Holy crap, I have been streaming for such a long period of time today. Who can I send y'all off to? Oh, sweet Jesus. You know what? I typically raid this person on Tuesday to go from one JRPG to another. Should I raid them or should I raid somebody else today? Oh god, I'm stuck with indecisive natures at the moment. Fuck it. Looks like that person's gonna stop streaming soon. This person's been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. Fuck it, I'm gonna roll the dice. We're gonna go say hi to Uni. We usually say hi to Uni on Tuesdays. It's JRPG day to JRPG day. Raid's gonna start up in just a moment here. Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. Raid message should be popping up right about meow. There it goes. Please join me in saying hi to Uni for a blind Oni raid. Please have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you're in. Drink, eat, hydrate, take your meds. Please take care of yourselves, and hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. I'm going to do my absolute level-headed best to take care of myself tonight in hopes of having a better eyeball for it tomorrow. But hopefully we'll see you all again soon. Thanks for hanging out, and yeah, go be stinky somewhere else. Bye. Oh, and Uni's playing Kingdom Hearts. I think they're still playing Chain of Memories. Or they started to. I honestly can't tell. But anyway, bye.